Best in USPA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
Michael Miller.
Thinking if I'm becoming the hero I cannot become. Know when I do it and do when I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. I gotta stick to my guns.
Let's go! Let's go!
And now we need, he gon' get.
This will set the tested all-time John's records.
Told you I was gonna do it and I did it. The best in USPA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
Michael Miller.
Thinking if I'm becoming the hero I cannot become. Know when I do it and do when I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. I gotta stick to my guns.
Let's go! Let's go!
And now we need, he gon' get.
This will set the tested all-time John's records.
Told you I was gonna do it and I did it. The best in USPA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
Michael Miller.
Thinking if I'm becoming the hero I cannot become. Know when I do it and do when I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. I gotta stick to my guns.
Let's go! Let's go!
And now we need, he gon' get.
This will set the tested all-time John's records.
Told you I was gonna do it and I did it. The best in USPA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time.
Love the fact that we can highlight these athletes. So tell your family and friends, we ain't going nowhere.
This is my time.
Michael Miller.
Thinking if I'm becoming the hero I cannot become. Know when I do it and do when I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. I gotta stick to my guns.
Told you I was gonna do it and I did it.
The best of US.
Love the fact that we can highlight these athletes. So tell your family and friends, we ain't going nowhere.
Testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
Michael Miller.
Taking it from a minute, becoming the hero I came to become. Know when I do what I do, when I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. I never I'm gonna stick to my guns.
Let's go. Let's go.
And now we need, he gon' get.
This will set the tested all-time downs records.
Told you I was gonna do it and I did it. We love the fact that we can highlight these athletes. So tell your family and friends, we ain't going nowhere.
Best in USPA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
Michael Miller.
Making it feel a minute, becoming the hero I came to become. Knowing I do what I do and I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. I never I'm gonna stick to my guns.
There we go. The longest day of this is the longest day. 4 flights. Way to go. I like your spirit. All right, let me get on there. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, time to rock and roll. Oh, okay. I didn't say anything bad. I told the whole world I have money. A little bit. Not Pelosi type money. We're in that state where theft is encouraged. Next up, hello, welcome to the Red Platform. This is the 4th, and not the final. Tomorrow's the final day of the USPA Ultra Nationals here at the beautiful Anaheim Hilton. My name is Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. So there are 3 channels on, 3 YouTube channels under the USPA Powerlifting channel that is live streams, if you will. This is the red platform. It's also the orange and the purple. So you are listening to the red platform. We'll be here all day. 4 flights of squats, benches, and deadlifts. Glad to have you. Shout out to Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bar, Tier, Two-Pood. That's number 2, POOD, go. Lean Beef Teas, X Factor Labs, and last but not least, A7. A7 provides all the type of support gear you would need to train heavy or compete. Singlets, wraps, belts, you name it, they have it. A7 demand greatness. And this whole week for the Nationals, they have a special website set up called A7eventmedia.com. where you can see content that was created this week here at the National. So check that out. Thank you.
For Sawyer. And Audrey, you are on deck.
First up will be Sawyer Dolina on this red platform squatting. I just checked on YouTube. Is it we're going? Like I pulled up YouTube right now. Hey, today's the day. We're all cheering each other on. Like I put on live and there's nothing. I just opened this right now. Making sure we are in the metaverse for you on YouTube. Platform's ready for Sawyer Dolina. 160 kilos, 352-pound opening squat, 16 to 17 years young in the 90-kilo division, 198 and below. Okay, good deal. Thank you. Making sure that we are making sure that we're getting to you in the metaverse, as they say. Squats it down powerfully, comes up with it. 3 white lights, way to start off the day, 9:01, and we are on the clock, so to speak. Thank you for joining us on the USPA YouTube channel. Next up is Andrew Lukashov. Same weight class, 90 kilos, 16 to 17. Takes his opening squat, 374. Very deep, very powerful young man. See what the judges say. Good lift, way to go. We are off and running. All right, next up is Vincent Vigil, going to be opening up with 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Vincent's coming up to the platform. Tall lifter for a 100-kilo athlete, 220 and below. Squats it down. Deep, tall lifter. Wow. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Next up is Luis Garcia. He's in the 90 kilo. He's in the men's raw open tested division. 391 pounds is his opener. Gets a squat command.
There's rules to this, right? Crowd participation is not optional.
Next up is Liberos Somani, 180 kilo opening squat, 396 pounds. He's in the 90 kilo and below division. Gets the squat command, squats down deep and powerful. Good, 3 white lights. Good job, way to start your day. Next up is Jaden Lau. He'll be opening up with over 400 pounds, 402 to be exact. Getting under that beautiful red Texas power bar. gets a squat command. Very tall, lean athlete, too, for 220 pounds. Two to one. So on the squat or any lift, for it to be good, there needs to be 2 white lights. There are 3 judges on each side of the, one on each side of the platform, one in the head judge. So in the squat, there are 2 commands. The head judge will have his or her arm up and say squat once the lifter has taken the bar off from the racks and get in a position motionless with his legs locked or his or her legs locked, ready to squat. And then they squat, and then upon completion of the squat, they get a rack signal to return the bar to the rack. So 2 signals. Here comes Carter Myers up with a big 418 pounds, narrow stance, goes down deep. He's 16 to 17 years young, 90 kilos, 3 white lights. So far this morning in Flight A, and there are 4 flights today. So far today in Flight A, there are 90 kilos and 100 kilos. This young man, I met him in the weight room the other night, Colin Kinsella, opening up with 424 pounds. He is 13 to 15 years young. I gave him some advice because he's tall, like I am, and I gave him some ab training advice. Squats it up powerfully. Good lift, way to go. Nice young man. New from New Jersey, bright future. He handled that well. Tall, he'll fill out. He could be well over 300 pounds, which, if you're a male and healthy, that should be your goal, but I digress. Reese Early is up, 100 kilos. Weight class 451 pounds will be on his back. Squats it down deep. 3 white lights. Good job. Nice opener. Next up, what a name. I have a Max at home. Shout out to my son, Max Leonard. Maximus Linen, 457 pounds will be on his back. He's 18 to 19 years young in the 100 kilo division. Purple singlet, too. I mean, for the win. My favorite color. Squats it deep. Way to go, Maximus. I'm biased. That's a great-looking opener. Next up is Giovanni Latrullo, or Latarullo. With all due respect, I always try to get everybody's name correct. I have so much, I respect everybody, and a special place in my heart for anyone that's got the courage to get on the platform. 457 pounds will be on this young man's back. He's in the 18, 19 years young division, 90 kilos. Most every lifter I've seen so far is in the raw, which means you can wear a belt. The rule is you have to wear a singlet. That's all that you have to wear, for sure. Squats it powerfully, and as well as a t-shirt when you squat. But other than that, you don't have to wear a belt, knee sleeves, or wrist wraps, but you are allowed to in the raw division. Nice squat. Way to go, young man. All right, next up is Jordan De La Cruz. He's going to be open with 462 pounds. 210 kilos on the bar, 462 pounds, as I said. He's in the junior division, 20 to 23, 90 kilos. Very well-developed, thick young man. Strength athlete, you can tell. Muscles everywhere. You'll see as the lifts get bigger, the lifters that are successful usually get more and more musculature on their physiques. Jordan takes the bar on his back. He's in position, gets a squat command, takes it down, nice, under control. That's a nice looking squat. Platform's ready for Mason Adair, going for 210 kilos. Oh, squats it down powerfully. This 16 to 17 years young gentleman, the 90 kilo below. Super strong. The weights keep going up. Now, we have a gentleman, 90 kilos, 16 to 17 years young. Alejandro Amaya's opened up with a state record, 529 pounds. So our first over a quarter of a ton, and it's not even, what, 9:11 a.m. Oh, he looks serious. He looks serious. Very impressive. This opener, 90 kilos, so I'm bad with math, but that would be 400 pounds is double body weight, so, oh. Looks like he took the bar off. Okay, he's resetting. Yeah, you can see the enormity of this weight. He took it off and he had to re-rack it. Now he's got the bar correctly positioned. Looks like the rack was a little set too high for him. They get their height set when they weigh him. Here goes his attempt. Here it goes. Most importantly, squats it powerfully. Way to go. That's a heck of a state record. Way to open up. Powerful young man. All right, that was the last. That was the last first attempt of flight A in the squat. There's 4 flights of lifters today on the red platform. There's also an orange platform and a purple platform going live streamed on the Uspa YouTube channel. All right, made his first attempt, which is a great feeling. Actually, everybody made their first squats, which is awesome. Chief infraction in the squat would be as if wow, what a narrow stance. There goes Sawyer's attempt. Squats it down, very narrow stance and powerful. The chief infraction is when the hip crease doesn't go below the knee joint. That's a no squat. It's usually a depth issue, but none of these young men this morning in the 90 and 100 kilo. There's a 13, 15-year-old that just smoked his opener over 400 pounds. Super impressive. Super impressive. Takes it down powerfully. Here goes Andre's second attempt, 177.5 kilos. 3 white lights. Awesome. Way to go. We are off and running these second attempts. Luis Garcia's up next. Luis has the bar on his back, 90 kilo and below class, 413 pounds. Got his first. Jumped 10 kilos in his second attempt. Takes that down, pushing out of what's called the hole, which is when you're below parallel, but then comes up in a straight motion. And good squat, 3 white lights. Platform's been called ready for Jaden Lau. Got his opener, tall lifter for 100 kilos, 418 pounds. He'll be on the bar. Shout out to Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, that beautiful red bar they're squatting on. That's a Texas Power Bar. Tier, awesome lifting shoes. Tupood, Lean Beef Teas, X Factor Labs, and last but not least, A7 Demand Greatness. They are an awesome support company in that they provide singlets, wraps, anything the lifter would need to train heavy and compete. They have a special website set up, a7eventmedia.com this week. Check them out. Oh, he squats it up. Powerful. Way to go, Jaden. He'd gone up 7.5 kilos, 2-1. Libero Somaini, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds, is on the bar. Coming out, young man in the raw division, 18 to 19. He too in the 90 kilo. Most of these athletes in this A flight are 90 kilos and below, 198. Squats it powerfully. Next up is Carter Myers going for his second attempt squat, 195, 429 pounds. Colin Kinzella is up. This will be a state record attempt, 446 pounds. Come on, Colin, let's go. State record, 13 to 15 years young. Met this guy in the gym the other night. Oh, takes it down aggressively. Let's see what the judges say. Nice, good state record. Congratulations. Gets the squat command, Maximus, second attempt, takes it down in the hole, squats it up powerfully, 473 was on his back. Next up is Giovanni Latarulo. 479 pounds will be on his back. 18 to 19 years young division, 90 kilos. We are in the first flight of squats today, Flight A, on the red platform. You're listening to me, Paul Leonard. Let's see what that... 3 white lights, way to go. We haven't had a miss today. That's awesome. No one wants to see a miss. You don't come to the Nationals to miss or any meet, but regardless, we are in the second attempts, Flight A in the squat. There's 4 flights today, A, B, C, and D. Jordan De La Cruz is up, 220 kilos on his back. 485 pounds. He's in the 20 to 23 junior division, 90 kilos. So I would say this flight has 12 to 15 lifters. The max the flight can have is 17. And let's go. Jordan's powerfully built young man, like a fullback. 485 pounds on his back, 920 in the morning. Gets a squat command. Takes it down. Powerful squat. Nice, way to go. Next up is Reese Early. He too going for 220 kilos. He's a little shorter than the other lifter, so they'll adjust the rack height real quick. He's all set under that bar in the raw division too with a singlet on. Gets the squat command, takes it down, pushes it up. Good lift. 3 white lights. Next up is Mason Adair, going for 485 pounds. He's 16 to 17 years young in the 90 kilo division. The beautiful ballroom at the Anaheim Hilton. I love this hotel. This has been an amazing week. Glad you could join us. One more full day of lifting tomorrow, then it's all done for the Nationals 2026. The Ultra. What a week we've had. It's going to culminate in the biggest lifts of the week today and tomorrow. Wow. Not more impressive per body weight. All the lifters are. 3 white lights for Mason. Way to go. But, excuse me, as a powerlifting meet progresses, the larger, heavier athletes compete on the last day, the biggest men, if you will. So usually you do see the heaviest weights lifted. There's also some heavyweight women that will lift on the day tomorrow. And this young gentleman, Alejandro Amaya, is going for a national record, 557 pounds, 16 to 17 years young. Very impressive. This is a big squat for anyone, let alone a 16 to 17-year-old. I dare not say kid around any of these. So Alejandro Amaya, 253 kilos, 557 pounds. This is a national record. His opener was 529. You could see the enormity of it. Now he's all warmed up, I believe. Yeah, he takes that off a lot stronger. Come on, let's go, Alejandro. Oh, nice. I'm biased, but that's a pretty squat. What technique? State record, he got 2-1. National record, rather. 2-1, it was good. 1 red, 2 whites. Good job. Sawyer Dolina is up, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
All right, Chris Martinez, Junior 2023, 540 pounds of the bar for Chris. Let's go.
Looking to go 3 for 3. It's the third attempts in Flight A. There are 4 flights today on the red platform, and I believe on all the platforms. Squats it down powerfully, deep, strong young man. Way to go, Sawyer. 3 for 3 at the Nationals. Right under the 5th of a ton barrier. He got 396. Strong young man. Next up is Andre, going for 185 kilos. Going to break that 400-pound barrier. He too has gone 2 for 2, which I love to see. This gentleman, he's like I'm super impressed with every lifter, but man, this guy, watch his technique. Perfect technique. Got that A7. Shout out to that company for their support. Demand greatness. Got that A7 singlet on. I mean, you can't go deeper than that. You literally couldn't. But good medium stance, uses all his body levers. Good job. Correctly uses his hips, hamstrings, stomach, erectors, posterior chain entirely. And I liked his nice tight upper body. I'm a big fan. Big fan in terms of tight upper body. Jaden Lau is up 195 kilos on the bar, 429 pounds. He too looking to go 3 for 3. 195 kilos on his back, 429 pounds. He's a lean, tall guy for 220 pounds. These younger guys will fill it. He's 18 to 19 years old. He could easily be a 275er or a super heavyweight. Gets a squat command, braces, nice. He's fighting through the sticking point, keep his head up like I like. Hands were nice and tight, wow. That was a perfect third attempt. Good, 2 to 1, 2 whites and a red. A perfect third attempt in that he pushed through, and you really want to go for it on your third attempt. You want to make all your attempts, but definitely the third one, you want to push it. You have good spotters, you're on the best equipment, great spotters actually. The spotted loading crew here are professionals. I've seen these guys for years. They're there to protect you and keep you safe, but also give you an opportunity to push to the absolute limit, because if in fact the lifter got stuck, they would spot you in a second. All right, next up is Luis Garcia. He too looking. Everybody's going 3 for 3. Gets a squat command. Pushing out of the hole, head up. Oh, wow. Just as I said that, this next gentleman comes up and makes even a harder squat. Way to go. He got everything he paid for. I used to call those molar rattlers. I mean, you feel that in your teeth the next day when you push through that, but there's nothing like pushing to the limit. Good job, Luis. Next up is Libero Somani, 18 to 19 years young, 90 kilos, like most of our athletes in this first flight. And he's in the 18 to 19 years, 90 kilo, again, 440 pounds will be on his back. That beautiful red Texas power bar. Squats it down very powerfully. Wow. 3 white lights. That's our first lifter I've seen today with nail polish on. The gentleman chose to polish his nails. I'm just observant, folks. All right, next up is Colin Kinsella. He's my new friend. I worked out the other night in the gym, and he was there. And he already broke the state record. This kid's 13 to 15 years young. He's here from New Jersey. He's taller than me. He's 6'2", and lean athlete, but he's going to go after the state record attempt. Come on, let's go, Colin. Oh, wow. He went at that squat aggressively. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Wow, his second squat wasn't easy. His record, and then he just broke it. Super impressive. Wow. What an impressive lifter. Next up is Maximus Linen. He's going to be going his third attempt, looking to go 3 for 3 also. 485 pounds will be on his back. The beautiful ballroom here at the Ultra Nationals at the Anaheim Hilton is filling up. I'm powered by plenty of carbohydrates and delicious food. President Steve Dennison himself treated me and my crew of Valor and Venom to a beautiful Italian dinner last night. I had more meatballs, more ravioli, more shrimp scampi. My goodness, it was delicious. Thank you, Steve, my friend, president. What he's done at this federation in under 20 years is simply amazing. So check out USPA.net if you're interested in powerlifting. This is the premier federation in the United States. There you go. Maximus squats that down. I like that squat. Looks good to me. Of course, I'm biased. And there we go. 3 white lights in favor of the lifter. Speaking of Steve, my friend, he's sitting over there in the referee chair for this flight. So he does a lot of things at the meet. He's in charge ultimately of everything, but he's got quite the team. if you're interested in powerlifting, yeah, check out USPA.net. Get involved. Find a USPA certified gym or training facility in your area. Find a USPA certified coach. Get involved in powerlifting, and certainly go check out a meet, because all the upcoming meets around the United States, as well as their affiliates with the IPL and around the world, are listed there. And you can go, once you go see a powerlifting meet, you'll be hooked. I know I was when I was 17 and did it for over 30 years. Jordan De La Cruz is up, 227.5, wants to break that 500-pound barrier. Come on, Jordan, let's go. Locks it in, squats it. Oh. Took it down under control, and just, there he goes. He's got all smiles. He's gone 2 for 3. Yeah, you want to break those barrier busters you'll never forget when you do the first 300, 400, 500, 600. I don't want to brag, 700, 800, 2,000-pound total. There's certain things that'll stick with you forever. And even though I walk a little slower, and you can see I got some miles on me, that's why I did powerlifting. It stays with you. The attempt, everything you learn, goal setting, achievements, following a process, believing in yourself. All right, here comes Reese Early up. He's going for 501.2. His coach is standing right in front of the scoreboard, so I think this is a state it's a state record attempt. I couldn't read the graphic. Looking also to go 3 for 3. Oh, there you go. He buried that super deep. That's a record. Way to go. And 500. He busted that barrier. Way to go. Nice job. You can hear the ballroom is raucous here at the Anaheim Hilton. It's so cool because the crowd's like right up close to me too, so I could feel their excitement. And people are so polite. They come up near me. I'm like, hey, as long as you don't step on the wires, get involved. This ain't golf. This ain't tennis. It's powerlifting, man. Let's let her rip, man. Just be respectful. Get up there. Film your lifter. Get involved in it. And if you missed out and didn't get a chance to film your lifter, even if you were here, you're watching this later, check out A7eventmedia.com by our generous sponsor, A7, Demand Greatness. They have all kinds of content packages there that you can check out. Oh, way to dig it out, Mason. Giovanni Latrudo is up. Sorry, Latarulo. He's looking to go 3 for 3, bust this. This 501-pound barrier is huge. 18 to 19 years young, 90 kilo. He takes the bar out. Squats it powerfully. Man, he took that by the throat. I love it. He didn't fiddle around with that. Way to go. Good job, Giovanni. All right, this gentleman went for state record opener, national record. On his third, he's going for a world record, 595 pounds. This gentleman, I'm impressed by all strength athletes. This guy impressed me because his opening squat was not easy. He took it out and he reset it because the enormity of the weight. Maybe it's probably hard to warm up this early. I know it is. But Alejandro Amaya is going to be going for 270 kilos, 595 pounds, almost 6. This is 5 pounds short of triple bodyweight squat. He is 16 to 17 years young. Think of the enormity of that, a triple bodyweight squat. Come on, Alejandro. Everybody wants to see this. Nope. Good attempt, though. He went deep enough. He didn't change his form just because of the enormity of the task at hand. And we're rolling right into flight B in the squat, so the referees will rotate out. Be a couple minutes. They'll get the bar ready, and I'm staying right with you. Let me tell you all about our sponsors. If you're into lifting, check out Tier. They have about 100 of their shoes here. I have a pair of Tier shoes. They're the nicest lifting shoes I've ever had, by far. All right, next up, also sponsorship, X Factor Labs, X Beefy Tees, or Beefy Tees, Lean Beefy Tees. People in front of my platform, if you will. But, man, those are so, and last but not least is A7. Thank you for your generous sponsorship. They're incredible. And now you hear the floor mic has changed. First lifter up is going to be Ruben Chigola. He's going to be opening up with 115 kilos.
On the squat platform, Eli is resting. You are on deck. You are in the hole. Chris Martinez, you are 4 out.
Getting everything in position. Ruben's ready to go, as I can see. He's in the 100 kilo and below division, 40 to 44 years young. He's got the correct haircut. Hair is overrated. Not everybody can lose one scalp hair for every wild experience they've had, but I survived and I continue to thrive. All right, Ruben's up. I've just noticed Ruben's one of our assistive athletes, if you will. I think that's the correct term. He is squatting on a prosthetic leg. So come on, Ruben. He's going to get set. The level of courage you see in athletes in all strength sports is amazing. But then when you have somebody that's overcoming that, like, what is your excuse? You squatted deep enough, in my opinion. 3 white lights. Way to go. Way to go, Ruben. I didn't notice that till he was up there. Next up is Elias Portales. 347 pounds will be on his back. He's in the 45 to 49 years young division, 90 kilos and below. There you go, Elias. He's all set up. Squats down. Squats it up. 2 to 1. Good lift. Way to go. Next up is Sonny Reyes. 160 kilos will be on the bar for him. He's in the 45 to 49 years young Masters division. That second Masters division. Masters starts after the age of 40. Then there's 5-year age brackets, if you will. 352-pound opener. He's digging in. He's got that A7 singlet. Thank you for their generous sponsorship of this Nationals all week. Check out a7eventmedia.com. He squats it down deeper. Oh, wow. Good opener. That's what you're doing. Look, if you're new to powerlifting, take my advice. Just take this. Open up with something you can triple. Smoke it. Then the judges, everybody's appreciative of that. Everybody looks at it and goes, man, that lifter, no doubt. Not that you're going to ever try to get away with anything, but once you smoke the opener, they don't look at you as closely. They're like, oh, this person's in accordance with the rules. Next up is Bradley Hamilton with 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Will be on the bar. He's in the Masters 45 to 49. It appears that all these are 90-kilo athletes in this Flight B. This is Flight B of the red platform. Bradley Hamilton's getting ready to take a squat, get in the meat. When I say raw, he's just got a belt on. No knee sleeves, no wrist wraps. 3 white lights. So there are 4 flights today on the red platform. There's also on the USPA YouTube channel. There's also an orange platform and a purple, but I'm on the red. So I don't know the other lifters who's on what. I've also heard President Steve Dennison announce, if you go on Lifting Cast, go, Google LiftingCast and open that up in accordance with this YouTube. I know you're all watching multiple devices, all having a good time. You can follow along with the exact results as they happen, or if you miss something because you got to work or school or life happens, I get it. But remember, this is on YouTube in perpetuity, so you can look at it later, like, share, and subscribe. I can assure you we have meetings every night about the ratings we get on this in terms of the viewership and the feedback. So mine has grown during the week, and that's what I want to see it do. Here comes Scott Wilson up with 413 pounds on his back. But the more eyeballs that get on the sport, more chances we get more sponsorship and monies, because this stream's free for you, but it's not free for the USPA. All right, 3 white lights, way to go. Next up is Marion Dunn. He'll be going for 90. He's in the 90 kilo division. He'll be going for 190, 418 pound opener.
418 pounds. Platform is ready for Myron.
He pumped 5 kilos on Ryland. This is a good fight.
All right, they're getting the bar loaded exactly as he wants it. That beautiful red Texas Power Bar. Thank you to Texas Power Bars for your sponsorship. When I lived in Dallas, I used to go to the Texas Power Bar facility. Now I know it's different. They're affiliated with Rogue and distribute over there. But I used to go to the Patterson shop. It was totally cool to meet them legends. And they made me my own Texas Squat Bar, which I cherish. The history of the sport there for you folks. Marion's second opening, 190. Takes it up powerfully. No lift. I don't know what the infraction was. He's allowed to talk to the judges and say what was the infraction, what was the rules violation. I think one motion depth. So his hip crease did not get below the knee joint. Next up is Joe Chiprez, 200 kilos, 200 kilos will be in the bar, 440 pounds. He's in the 100 kilo below division, 40 to 44 years young. Rocking that USPA singlet. That looks really nice. In the raw division, like most lifters are. A lot of lifters have these lever belts on. Squats it down. Oh, then squats it up. 3 white lights, good lift.
Jimmy is going to be our next lifter on the red platform, opening up at 462 pounds, 210 kilos.
Jimmy Rock is up. Cool name, Rock, R-O-C. That was the name of my bulldog. Shout out to everybody that ever came to my house and enjoyed his company. But if you went inside, watch out for your Achilles tendon and toes. He was a little bit crazy. I rescued him. Here comes Jimmy. Squats it down. Oh, powerful. Good lift. Next up is Edgar Salais, 212 kilo opener. This will be a state record, 468. He's in the untested masters, 40 to 44, 90 kilos.
Platform is ready for Edgar.
20 seconds for Tim. Tim Cooper, you have 10 seconds to get to the purple platform. That would be bad. Wow.
Come on, Edgar. State record opening attempt.
He's also an Olympic sprinter. Oh, 2 to 1 no left. Tim over this one.
Gets a squat command. Squats it down, strong, close stance, powerful. Stands up with it. See what the judges say. State record, nice job. Next up is Drake McCrary. He's opening up at 217.5 kilos. So you're joining me right now. This is the red platform of the USPA YouTube channel live stream. There's also an orange and a purple. I don't know the lifters on those platforms, but most of the lifters, it would appear today, are men and women in the 90 and 100 kilo class. I have a good friend that's lifting today, August Schmidt. I don't know what platform. I don't know ahead of time where lifters are. I'm just assigned to broadcast from one platform. It's the red all week, so like, share, and subscribe, and push up the numbers. But thanks for joining me. Here comes Drake's attempt, 480 pounds on his back. Nice, powerful squat. Perfect form, if you ask me. Nice, 3 white lights. My name is Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. Check that out. Follow me. Just be positive, and if you love powerlifting, then we're fast friends. Get in touch with me. I will approve your following, and I got hacked once, and I've learned my lesson, but I love the social media. I can connect with y'all and learn a lot about powerlifting and share what I know and promote any event I'm involved with. There's a lot of USPA events I'm involved with, the state of Arizona, but also here at the Nationals, and then the IPL Worlds in beautiful Las Vegas the first week and before Thanksgiving. So here comes Albert Bartolome. I don't want to butcher anyone's name. This is a big opening squat. It's a big squat for anybody. 429 pounds would be on his back. 90 kilo and below division. Masters 40 to 44. Takes that wide stance like I used to do. Squats it down. I like squatting in sunglasses. Cool. Good lift. Way to go. Maurice Cooper's up. 534 pounds will be on his back. These are the opening attempts of flight B in the squat. So there's 4 flights today. We already completed flight A's squats. So a flight means a group of lifters, anywhere from 10 to 17 lifters in a flight, and they all get 3 attempts at that lift, at that discipline. So there's 4 flights. We are just working our way through the openers of flight B. There'll be 2 flights to follow. Bar's been called ready. And when the bar's ready, I can't exactly, there's a countdown clock. The lifter has a minute when the bar's ready in the squat to get the bar on his or her back and to get in position to attempt the squat. Unfortunately, Maurice Cooper is not taking the platform. They loaded the bar. They're looking for him. Sometimes people, don't time their warm-ups correctly, or this stuff. The warm-up room is extensive here. So if there's 3 platforms, President Dennison provides 12 warm-up platforms. I'm not kidding. There's a whole separate ballroom that's all warm-ups. Okay, Maurice Cooper timed out. That happens. He still has his 2 other attempts. And if he sets a record on his 3rd attempt, they might grant him a 4th attempt. So he'll get his chance. Here comes Jesse Morgan, will be up next. This will be 551 pounds. He's 90 kilos, division and below. Raw tested open. Bars loaded for Jesse, 551 pounds. Gives a little fist bump to the spotters and loaders. I believe I've seen Jesse lift before. I've had the honor of broadcasting 2 nationals, multiple worlds, and some Mr. Olympia expos, which I'll be doing this year in Vegas, so looking forward to that. But here goes Jesse, setting up. Gets a squat command, medium stance, powerfully takes it down. Oh my goodness, like I say, good powerlifters and great powerlifters have that tow truck gear. They just hit, they can pull stuff, they can tow it. And he just powered right through that beautiful opener. Next up, we're still going up with these openers in Flight B. Next up is Tony Cooey, 260 kilos, 573 pounds will be on his back. He, too, is in the 90 kilo. This will be a dog fight. Because right now, it says this. There's the little score sheet up there, the projector overhead says he's projected to finish with his openers, 11th place in the 90 kilo division. And he's opening with 573. 27 pounds below triple body weight. Forecasted to finish, easy for me to say, 11th. That's how competitive these classes are at the Nationals. Squats down, pushes it up powerfully. 3 white lights. Good job. 655-pound opener.
Then we'll be back to the top of the order. Platform is ready for Jeremy.
Jeremy Hilliard is up 297.5 kilos, 655 pounds, opener.
Let's go, James Neville. 429 pounds on the bar for those wondering. And with those beautiful
Here he goes, gets a squat command. Squats it powerfully. He's in the classic raw division, which needs a singlet, cotton singlet, and knee wraps.
All right, we are set to the top of the order. Second attempt on the red platform. Ruben is going to start us off here with a 224-pound second attempt.
Ruben Trigola up, and we are rotated back to the second attempts of flight B in the squat. After this squat, I'm going to take a quick break away from the mic because I see a sponsor I need to step away and speak with for a minute. It's important to thank everybody and bring you this information. The camera will be going live, and you'll see, but I will have to step away for a minute just to speak to the sponsor. Ruben's up, second attempt. He got his first attempt in 115, going for 120 kilos. He's a gentleman with a prosthetic leg. Everyone here is brave, but this gentleman exemplifies it. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, Ruben. Everybody wants to see this. Squats it powerfully, pushes it up. Way to go. Nice. 3 white lights. Good job.
Alliance is competing in our broad masters division today. And the platform is ready for you, Alliance.
451 for his opening attempt. Nice work. This will be a state record attempt for Devin Marsh. Devin Marsh lifted 462
Gets the
pounds.
rest of it, and that's a good lift for Alliance. Sonny is going to be our next lifter, taking 175 keys for a ride here, 385.8 pounds. Platform is ready for you, Sonny. Bradley, you are on deck. Byron, you're in the hole. Scott, you are 4 out.
Power glove gets recommended, and look is good. 3 white lights here for Devin Marsh.
He gets the rack command. And that's a good lift for Sonny. Bradley is going to be our next lifter, taking 407 for his second attempt. Platform's ready for you, Bradley. He gets the rack command, and the going to be our next lifter, taking 190 keys for a ride here. Myron is competing in our open and master division. The platform is ready for you, Myron.
August Schmidt is our next lifter. 230 kilo, 507 pounds. Out of the Phoenix area. Master lifter, 50-54 kilo weight class. Go August. Easy over here. Come on now.
Come on, Myron. He gets the rack command, and that's a good lift. He is on the board now. Scott is going to be our next lifter, taking 200 keys for a ride here. He is competing in our masters division.
All right. I'm back. Sorry to miss you all, but one of the key things we do is always get in touch and thank personally the sponsors that are here. So, and give them an opportunity to get on the mic, because you don't want to listen to me for another. I've already been on the air 22 hours this week and enjoying the heck out of it, but give people that make this possible a chance to shine. So we'll get some guests on here shortly. 200 kilos, Scott Wilson's back. He got his opener. Now looking to get this 440. Takes it down powerfully, squats it up. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, way to go. All right, next up is Joe Chiprez. This is 457 pounds, 207.5 kilos will be on his back. Got his opener.
Jimmy, you are 4 out.
World record death. 255 kilo, 562 pounds. The 45-49.
Squats it down, comes up, put in the fight, that's for sure. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift. Edgar Solis is up, 225 kilos in the bar, 496 pounds, almost a quarter of a ton. A lean 90 kilo and below athlete. Most of these guys are very lean, but well built. Gets that bar on his back. Narrow stance, sets up with it. Took it down powerfully, then explosively dipped into the hole. I'm biased, but that looks like a great squat. Good job, way to go. Good job. Next up is Drake McCrary, 230 kilos to be on the bar, 507 pounds.
Platform is ready for you, Drake.
Platform's ready for Drake. He got his opener, 217, jump 12.5 kilos.
You are in the hole.
Come on, Tim, you got this. Easy. 2nd and 10. Let's do it. Move this weight.
Come on, Drake.
Good lift. Way to go, Drake.
Nice. Good lift. Tim Cooper.
Jimmy is going to be our next contestant on the
For his second attempt.
Jimmy is followed by
Master 50 to 54 inch. He's back in the weight class. Go, Rich. You got this.
Sir, stronger than yesterday. Sir. That guy can't stand in front of me again. I've had enough of that. I'm trying to be polite because I can't see. Good lift, though. He stands. He's the only one that stands right in front of this broadcast booth. We will rectify that real quick. All right, Maurice Cooper's going to be up next. He missed his opening squat, 242.5, so he's repeating the weight. Took it again.
396 pounds. His second attempt. Let's go. Okay. Which is single fly, second master. 55, 59, 90 kilo work class.
Maurice is in the 90 kilo and below division. Oh, that's right. He didn't. This gentleman unfortunately timed out. Now I see he's got a vigorous sweat on. He's obviously warmed up, and he must have been working hard because this ballroom, this hotel has the best air conditioning I've ever experienced. It's amazing. Anaheim Hilton. Come on, let's go, Maurice. So he timed out of his first one, so he probably wasn't warmed up sufficiently. And here he goes. He's going to lock it in with this. 534 pounds on his back. Squats it down, pushes it up. See what the judges say. Good lift, way to go. Nice opener. All right, next up is Albert Bartolome. 250 kilos to be on his back. 551 pounds.
platform is ready for you, Albert.
50-54, bitch.
Albert's going to be followed by Jesse.
Sits up with a wide stance. Goes down powerfully. Let's see if he went deep enough, which would mean did the hip crease go below the knee joint. Good lift. Good lift. Way to go. He got it right exactly where it needed to be. Next up will be Jesse Morgan. 584 pounds to be on his back. Got his opening squat in of 250 and jumped. His jump 15 kilos, so jumped 33 pounds. No joke. Oh, he's got the look. There you go. He is up, ready to do some business. Almost like a 16-pound shy of triple bodyweight squat. Deep knee bend, raw, in the drug-tested division, right? Come on, Jesse. Gets the squat command, medium width stance at best. Takes it down powerfully. All right, powers it up. Let's see if he went. Let's see what the judges say. No lift. Yeah, so the lifter upon coming out of the hole, he went deep enough, but I think at one point he went laterally instead of up. The bar can stall, but it can't go to one side or the other, or it can't go lateral. It has to go stall, but then go straight up from there. And at one point it would appear he kind of went almost laterally and possibly might even have dipped a little bit. He'll be back, though. He's strong. He'll get that. Next up's Tony Cooey, going for a state record, 617 pounds. So this is well over double body weight by 17 pounds. He, too, is in the 90-kilo division, raw tested.
James Dibble. James Dibble Collector.
Gets the squat command.
For his second attempt, let's go, James.
Oh, not quite. The enormity of that weight is evident as he took it down under control, plenty deep, but pushing up 3 times your body weight. That's impressive for anybody. To me, that's definitely national, if not world class, a triple body weight powerlift. Next up is Jeremy Hilliard, going for 694 pounds. He's in the classic raw. He's got some knee wraps on, but this is a huge squat. No lift.
We are going to strip the bar weight back down, and we are at the top of the order with Ruben. He's going to be taking 132.5 kg for his final squat attempt. We are finishing up squats on flight B here on the red platform.
Okay, we've rotated in. These are the third attempts on the red platform of flight B. So there's 4 lifting flights today, for 4 squats, 4 benches, and 4 deadlifts. So today will be to me, the most enjoyable, the longest day, and that we have only had 3 flights in previous days, but this, the 4th, not final. Tomorrow's the final day of competition. So we have so many big athletes. Here comes my friend Ruben. I met him in the hallway after this. I said, man, you are an inspiration, as I was going to talk to a sponsor. And man, look at this guy. He is all heart. This is almost 300 pounds on his back. He's all set. He's getting himself set. Takes it down powerfully. Squats it low. Pushes up. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. 300-pound squat on a prosthetic leg, folks. How impressive is that? Super nice guy. Sonny Reyes is up, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Let's go, Sonny!
Sonny looking to go 3 for 3. Got his first 2 squats. Going to break that 400-pound barrier, 402 to be exact, 182 kilos. Come on, Sonny. He's got a big cheering section right next to me. Gave it a good go, went deep enough and had like a squat stroke, if you will, I'll call it. But not quite, got stuck at the sticking point.
Elias is going to go next lifter, going for 185 kg on his final squat attempt of
Next up is Elias Portales.
Elias is competing in our Masters group today, 45 to 49, 90 kilos in our drug tested division. He gets the rack command and that's a good lift. Today's a 3-ounce squat. Strong start to the day for Elias. Bradley is going to be our next lifter. Okay, you are on deck. Scott, you're in the hole. And Joe, you are third down.
Next up is Bradley Hamilton, going for 190 kilos.
90 keys for his final slot today.
Masters 50-54, 100 kilo weight class, ready to take 250 kilo on it for a ride. 5-1. Let's do it.
Bradley looking to go 3 for 3, takes that squat down deep, 190 kilos. Come on, arch it out. Nice, Bradley, way to go. 3 white lights. Man, that was a good squat. Nice and deep. Perfect third attempt.
Myron is going to be our next lifter. 205 keys going on the bar for him. Platform is ready for you, Myron. You got this, just like last time, Myron.
Next up is Marion Dunn, looking to get his third attempt on the board. Missed his opener, got his second. Moving up to 205 kilos, 451 pounds here.
I need the next lifter, Tim Cooper. There we go. Tim Cooper's our next lifter. 177.5 kilos, starting our third attempt game.
Good lift, way to go.
Classic draw, Master.
2 to 1.
54.
God is going to be our next lifter, going for 210 for his final attempt. 462 pounds on the bar. Platform is ready
462
for you,
pounds
Scott.
on for Scott Wilson's third attempt. This is flight B in the squats. There are 4 flights today, A, B, C, and D. And you're on the red platform. Listen to Paul Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. Check it out. If you love powerlifting, then we're fast friends. Gets a squat command. He goes squats. Scott's third attempt. Pushes it up. Fights to the sticking point. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Good job. The joy of the platform. He really earned that one. So yeah, there'll be a short break after the squats are completed, and then we'll go right into the bench presses. But
73.99 pounds.
Joe Chiprez is up. 100 kilos will be on the bar. Men's Raw 100 kilo division. You can hear the raucous crowd. There's three platforms of activity going on at the Nationals. If you've never been to a USPA Nationals, I suggest you go. There's 3 platforms going at the same time. There's 800 lifters approximately here this week. It's an amazing week, and it's gonna come to a crescendo tomorrow. But we have a full day of lifting in front of us. Good job, way to go. He got that lift 2 to 1. But we have a full day of lifting ahead of you. Next up is Edgar Salis, 227.5 kilos.
501 pounds. Platform is ready for you, Edgar. Let's get this record. Come on.
Picture in the hole. Stands up with it.
All right, let's go, Edgar.
And Roy Hawkins is a good left, 3 white lights for Roy. Good job, Roy. Sam Todd, our next sister, purple.
Third attempt, looking to go 3 for 3, break that 500-pound, quarter of a ton barrier, and set a state record, man. Awesome. Edgar, it's right in your hands. You got this, young man. Let's go.
State record, Masters, state record, 10:50-54. H. Group.
Let's go, Edgar.
Gets a squat command. Oh no, he knew going down. He could feel. In the squat, sometimes he's an experienced lifter, and my best official squat's 810, so I can speak a little bit. When you miss a squat, it's not your legs. Legs can do incredible things. They can push cars, and I pulled trains and semis and strongman, but you get a sense in your back. Your back overloads, and you're like, it's just you can't squat it. It's a protective reaction. Like, okay, it's a sensor back there that says, hey, this is it. This is your limit. Because of course the squat takes entire posterior chain to push through a heavy squat, but it's usually your back that'll limit you, if you will. You could see that as he took that into the hole. He's fine. He walked off, but you could see his back overloaded, if you will. All right, Drake McCrary is up, 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Looking to go 3 for 3. Very lean, focused strength athlete. This whole flight B has all been 90-kilo athletes. I think maybe there's been a couple hundreds, but good job. Way to go, Drake. 3 for 3.
Jimmy is going to be our next lifter. We're going to kick up on 240 keys, 529 pounds. The platform is ready for you, Jimmy. Maurice, you are on deck. Albert, you're in the hole.
Next up is Jimmy Rock, ROC. Shout out to my Bulldog. He's got the best seat in the house. If there's a heaven, he's in it. If you trained at my house in Arizona, you know. All right, here he goes. Come on, Jimmy. Oh, yeah, the joy of the platform. He powered that up, that 529. Good job. Nice. Way to finish your squatting strong. We're wrapping up flight B in the squat. We'll roll right into flight C, and then there's even a fourth flight D today. On the red platform, you'll be listening to me all day. Occasionally I'll get a guest on here and try to get some people that want to tell you about their powerlifting experiences, what it means to them, and as well as sponsors. People like Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bar, Tier, Tupood, Rico, RECO. They're like massage percussion instruments, massage implements. Really awesome company that's here. I met with them earlier. Hey, here comes Maurice Cooper going for a state record. 556 pounds will be on his back. Squats it down powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Way to go. All right, next up is Albert Bartolome. He's looking to go 3 for 3, 567 pounds, big squat, be on his back. He squatted well all day. Looks to go 3 for 3, continue the trend. Let's go, Albert. Everybody wants to see this. He's in the 40 to 44 years young division, 90 kilos and below. Takes it down powerfully. Let's see. I think that's better than the second squat. 2 to 1. Good lift. Way to go. Tony Cui, 617 pounds, state record.
I venture to say he the guy that blew the rock.
Platform is ready for you, Tony.
Challenge 501 with the 500-pound barrier.
State record attempt. Missed this on his second, coming back fired up to go for it on third. Huge squat. Over triple body weight. Think about that, folks. Triple body weight on his back. He took it down valiantly and wasn't to be. All right, next up is Jeremy Hilliard. And if I'm not mistaken, unless it's a fourth attempt granted for this flight, this is the last squat of Flight B this morning. We'll roll right into Flight C momentarily. Here he comes, 315 kilos. It's a big squat. I've seen Jeremy lift before. He does the classic raw, so he's got the knee wraps on that are tight, but then the rest is raw. He's got a belt, wrist wraps, and he has just a cotton singlet on. This is 6 pounds below, really 5 pounds below, no, 6 pounds below 700 pounds on a 198-pound athlete that weighed in at. Wow. Come on, that's a huge squat. Come on, Jeremy. Everybody wants to see this. Takes this down. Nope, not to be. He knew when he was coming out of the hole that that was his limit. All right, give us a minute while we rotate out referees. And then we'll be going right into Flight C in the squat on the red platform. Thank you for staying with us. I'm not going to sign off at this time. There'll be a break after the fourth flight today of squats, in between events, if you will, calling the lifts events. So the squats one, the bench press is next, and then the deadlift. So thank you to Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tier, Tupood, Lean Beefy Tees, X Factor Labs, Rico, Granite Supplements, and last but not least, A7. The platform has been called ready for Doug Sladen. The referees are going to be seated. 102.5 kilos, 90-kilo athlete and below on the other side of 70. It's going to be open up with 225 pounds. And they're waiting for the refs to... The bar is loaded, but they haven't started the clock. The refs haven't been... They rotate the refs between each flight. So the B flight refs have rotated out, and then they're going to put new refs in there in each chair. There's 3 referees that judge a flight. All right, Doug Sladen is up when they call the bar loaded, and we are off with Flight C. We are not fiddling around here. That was very short between flights.
We got first up Doug, and Mike is on deck. Platform is ready for Doug. Mike, you are on deck. Platform is ready for August Schmidt. This will be a state record attempt.
All right, come on, Doug. Everybody wants to see this. Come on, Doug. Opening squat attempt. Takes it down. Nice and deep. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. All right, next up is Mike Let me take a good look at this. Tiktinsky, say that fast. Try not to connect those T's, if you know what I mean. Be offensive. This is family friendly. 90 kilos. Weight division. This is 110 on his back. 242 pounds. Almost an eighth of a ton. Come on, Mike. Squats it down powerfully. Stands up with it. Next up is Barry Chapman. Barry's going to be opening up with 117.5 kilos. He's in the 75 to 79 years young division. It appears these athletes are all 90 kilos on this platform. There's been a few 100-kilo athletes on the red today, but mostly 90s. So we're in our third squat flight. There's 4 flights of lifters today. Oh, it takes it down powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good job for Barry. Trying to administer correctly because I see the Hall of Famer there, Rudy, my friend. I was at his Hall of Fame induction ceremony. Rudy Kedlub. He like me has a brand. I saw on Instagram he did a double. I just got one, brand new hips. You pay the price if you want to. In my case, total over 2,000, squat over 800. It was well worth it. I have a national championship or 2 I've won. All worth it, but Rudy's an inspiration because he is 70, 75 years young, and he doesn't looks like he's 50. Super impressive. You won't find a nicer guy. You can tell that he's going to do it as long as he wants. All right, here he goes. Come on, Rudy. Everybody wants to see this. Takes it down. In the classic raw division, powers that right up. 3 white. There you go, 2 to 1, 2 whites. Way to go. All right, next up is Dominique Tony, 100 kilos. Will be on the bar for this lifter, 413 pounds. Squat command. Let's go, Dominique. Take that down. Oh, he powers it right up. Deep, explosive squat. See if the judges agree. But that's a good lift. Way to go. All right. We're firing off on all cylinders in flight C of the squat. There'll be a D flight after this. Then a short break, and we'll be bench pressing. But the biggest squats of the day are ahead, I'm sure. 2 other platforms. So this is the red platform. You're listening to me, Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. That's all one title. My official name, Paul J. Leonard, and then PLUSA. I used to write for Powerlifting USA magazine. I was an author for them. But also my initials are PL, Paul Leonard, and I love the United States. All right, Nathan Rodriguez is up, 195 kilos on the bar. 429-pound opener. This is a 220-pound athlete, 100 kilos and below. Squats it down, takes it plenty deep. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift, 3 white lights. Next up is John Boskamp, 202.5 kilos to be on the bar. 446-pound opener. He's in the Submasters. So Submasters is 35 to 39 years young. For me, that was when I was my strongest, doing powerlifting and strongman. But a strength athlete, you take care of yourself, you can do it for life, and you can certainly compete well into your later years when all other sports are not an option. Powerlifting, to me, is more a lifestyle. 100-kilo division, 446 pounds on John's back. Powerful squat. 3 white lights, way to go. Nice. Next up is Johnny Mango. He's opened up with 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. He too, same deal. He's in the Submasters, 35 to 39, and 100 kilo body weight, under 220. Flight C is off and firing on the red platform. Thank you for joining us on the USPA YouTube channel live stream. There's 2 other live streams going on, an orange and a purple. But like, share, and subscribe, and yeah, please grow this channel. Post positively, share it. If you can't watch it today because you're at work or you're on vacation or something else is going on, we understand, but it's up there in perpetuity, so watch it later when it's not live. Watch all the streams, please. Squats it. Powerful squat, to say the least. But, yeah, that's how the sport's going to grow. The stream on YouTube is free for you, not free for the USPA, so I know what they pay for it. And please, like, help them make it worth everyone's while by, you know, things like streams can be sponsored in addition to this whole event. But, like, you want to see powerlifting grow, you gotta support it, and that's how you do it, by like, sharing, and subscribing their channel, watching it, thumbs up, all that stuff. Like it, appreciate the support. Next up, Alec Body, going for 212 kilos, 468 pound opener. He's in the men's raw tested 220 below division, 100 kilos. Squatting deep, powerful. Let's go. Nice squat. Textbook. If you're new to powerlifting, watch that squat over and over. Next up is Raymond Sareva. He's going to be opening up with 485 pounds, which is a state record. He too is a Submaster, 100 kilo division. Squats deep, powerful. Three white lights. Kenneth Villarreal is up, 230 kilos on the bar, 507 pounds. He is in the men's raw tested division, 100 kilos. We've only seen one classic raw. We've seen no lifters today in the sport division, but you can enter the USB in support gear, which is tight, like polyester suit. They're not polyester. It's like a tight suit that like gives you rebound out from the squat or the bench press, even the deadlift. They have deadlift suits, but most people compete raw these days. It is what it is. You have your options. But here comes Kenneth's first attempt squat, 230 kilos. 507, quarter of a ton on his back, does a deep knee bend with it, no problem.
That will be a good win for Kenneth. All right, Corey, you are up next. Frank, you're on deck.
Next up is Corey Bluestone. He's opening with 512 pounds. He too is in the Submaster 100 kilo division. Big opener for anybody. He's raw, tested. So the USPA offers you tested and non-tested opportunities. If you want to use PEDs and hormones, even TRT counts as a PED. President Dennison, the rules are on USPA.net, clearly stated, but if you use exogenous hormones or any other type of performance-enhancing substance that's on the list that's prohibited, then you can be in the open division. But if you want to be tested, you got to comply with those rules. So it's up to you. I suggest you do it kind of like what I did. Stay clean until you're out of your parents' house and had your own money, and then did it legally with a doctor, because I had records in both disciplines. I was pure as a driven snow, and then I was loaded to the gills, and I enjoyed all that. Here comes Corey, getting the squat command. Come on, Corey. Dig it out. Took it to the bucket, went really deep. You could tell the enormity of that weight on his back. 2.5 times body weight easily with that weight. Good job, 2-to-1. Frank Sewell is up. He's going to be opening with 512 pounds. He's in the 100 kilo men's raw tested division. Standing room only here at the beautiful Anaheim Hilton Ballroom. Behind me, it's just awesome. People come up right behind me and they take pictures of their loved ones, their fans, you know, their whatever they are to them. It's amazing. I think this is a local Arizona. It's local. I'm from Arizona. I think Frank's from Arizona. I see him with another Arizona guy, Michael Locatelli, who had a hell of a day yesterday, trained by my friend Xander Small. Good deal. They got some strong lifters in State 48, I must say. Awesome competition opportunities. If you listen to this, you want to compete in the state, check out Arizona. The meets sell out fast. They're always live streamed by myself and Valor and Venom. But yeah, check them out. And there's a lot of meets we have over there between Tucson and Metro Phoenix. Big opening squat, 512 pounds. Gets a squat command. Takes it down. Dylan Belcher's up, 242.5 kilos on the bar, 534 pounds. Big opening squat. Well-built, powerful man, 100 kilo division, men's open. Takes it down powerfully, squats it up. See what the judges say. Next up is going to be Doug Sladen, going for 248 pounds on the bar. So that was the last opening attempt of Flight C in the squat. We are rotating back to their second attempt in Flight C, and after this is a Flight D. So thank you for joining us on the red platform of the USPA YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. You're listening to Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram at Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. That's all one long address, I know. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Thank you to Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tier, Tupood, Rico, Lean Beef Teas, X Factor Labs, and last but not least, A7. A7 is for all your powerlifting support gear and raw gear needs. They have a special website this week set up, a7eventmedia.com, with all types of content packages related to this Nationals. Doug takes that down, that state record squat attempt, 248 pounds, 70 to 74 years young, and it's a state record. Way to go. Super impressive. Yeah, so I have the engineer I utilize and teams with me behind me. We keep up on the comments as best we can because I know there's some comments in the chat. I check my Instagram later. I watch this whole broadcast later, believe it or not, all 5 days when I'm back in Arizona to make myself a better broadcaster. But my goal is just to get you the best product here that just totally honors the lifters that all have the courage to compete and commit to the sport. And here comes Mike Tinsky going for 117.5 kilos. He unfortunately missed his opener. So here's his second attempt. He needs a squat to stay in the meet. Takes it down. Let's see what the judges say. Powers it through. All right, he got it. Good lift. Way to go. Mike's in the meet. Yeah, if you don't get a squat in, you're not allowed to go forward in bench press. I mean, if you're in bench only, you can bench. You paid for that separate division, but you can't put a total up if you don't make one of each discipline. You got to make an official squat, an official bench press, and official deadlift to total. Barry Chapman is up, taking a big jump. He's jumped 20 kilos from his opener, up to 303 pounds. Wants to break that barrier. He's 75 to 79 years young. Here goes Barry's attempt. High bar, very hard bar, narrow stance. He's going to take this bar down. No, not quite. That's the high bar. It's kind of, he squatted, in my coaching, I'm also a coach too, he squatted kind of like a hinge. He was kind of two-dimensional. He bent at the knees, and I prefer if lifters turn themselves into a pyramid. If you spread your knees and push your buttocks further back, keep the bar positioned below on your traps, keep it right behind your hips. Platform's ready for Rudy Kedlub. This is a world record attempt, 352 pounds. He's got that talon grip. Your shoulder mobility starts to wane in your 40s. And Rudy's 30 plus years older than that. He's a legend. He's in the Hall of Fame. I was at his induction ceremony in Vegas 2 years ago. So, living legend right here. Come on, Rudy. Everybody wants to see this. Set this world record. Wouldn't be his first. Takes it down powerfully. Good lift. New world record. Congratulations. Next up is Dominic Toney. He's going for 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds on his second. Got his first squat at 187, so it's jumped 10 kilos. Platform's ready for Dominique.
There you go.
Gets a squat command. Squats it up. Good, 3 white lights. Johnny Mango's up, 210 kilos, 462 pounds. He's in the Submasters division, 100 kilos below, 220. All right, come on, Johnny. Got his openers, jumped up 7.5 kilos. 210 pounds will be on his back. 210 kilos, rather, I'm sorry. 462 pounds.
Luis Pasquarelli. 195 on the bar. 195.
Wow, let's see what the judges say. He fought through that. No, 2-1. Next up is Nathan Rodriguez. He's jumping 15 kilos to 210 kilos. Got his opener at 195, then he's jumped up. Come on, Nathan. 462 pounds. Gets a squat command. Squats it deep. Oh, he's got stuck, but went after it aggressively, went into the hole. Just
Let's go, John!
Come on, folks.
512 pounds for John.
And it's a good look for John. All right, out to her left neck. 225 kilograms, 486 pounds on the bar. Alex. Raymond, you're on deck.
Next up is Alec.
Platform ready. Let's go, Alex.
Got his opener in. Now Alec needs this on his second. 225 kilos. 496 pounds. 220 pound division. Oh, squat. That's a powerful deep squat. Just about perfect form in my opinion. 3 white lights. Way to go.
Judges say that's what you're doing. All right, Raymond, coming up next. State record field. He is fueled by maple syrup with us.
All right, let's go, Raymond. Raymond's getting his second attempt on his back. He got his opener, 220, but has jumped up to 235 kilos. This is a state record, 518 pounds.
Raymond, that is a new state record. Here it goes. Corey, you're up next. Kenneth on deck. Take it a little easy.
Corey's up, going for a second attempt, 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds.
Randy Tucker's our next lifter, 523. Bowerman, you're on deck. Aaron Cohen in the hole. Gianvaldo Cepeda, you're 4 out. Let's go, Randy Tucker. Judges center. All the white light.
All right, come on, Corey, dig in. Well over 2 times body weight. Oh, so close. Next up is Kenneth Villarreal, 245 kilos, been on the bar, 540 pounds. He got his opener. All these lifters in this division appear to be 100 kilo and a few 90 kilo lifters, so 220 or 198 and below. Super impressive. Kenneth sits it up, medium stance, sets up with a high bar, that nice A7 singlet on. Pushes it. Oh, wow. Impressive. You see the look on his face. Yeah, there you go. The exertion. Good lift. Way to go. $255 kilos, 562 pounds. Big squat coming up for Dylan. Squats, digs it out of the hole. Way to go, Dylan. Went after that perfect squat. Nope, 2 to 1. All right. It's hard for me to see the lights. Yep, he got it 2 to 1. So one side ref, chance out there was a depth. Depth would be when the hip crease doesn't go below the knee joint sufficiently deep enough. Next up is Frank Sewell. Wow, what a squat by Frank. 562 pounds. Like I try to coach, when I coach people, I try to say jump. He literally jumped with that squat. Perfectly lined up his body levers. Perfect form under control with the right descent on the eccentric. And talk about compensatory acceleration a la Fred Hatfield or Josh Bryant, my protege, now my mentor. Exploded with that. Okay, we're rolling right into the third attempts of Flight C in the squat. On the red platform, there's one more flight of squats because there's 4 flights today. The first day we've had 4 flights. All right, Mike is coming up. Tiktinsky, 75 to 79 years young. $90 kilos and below division. 264 pounds for his third attempt. Missed his opener, got his second. Squats it. Doug Sladen is up, 132.5 kilos, 292. Looking to go 3 for 3. Opened up with 102 in the squat, so this is a 30-kilo jump. Pretty audacious when you do that. This is a state record. Doug's going to get this. I love when I see a lifter just come to the nationals or any meet I'm involved in and just see them perform. And that's what Doug's done today. So this is his third attempt in the C flight. There'll be one more flight of squats after this, but man, super impressive for this 70 to 74 years young gentleman. I like his plaid chucks too. Those are cool. I like Chuck Taylor's as a squat shoe as well as a lifting shoe. I like Tier 2, one of our sponsors. Squats it down powerfully into the hole, works his way out. The joy of the platform. He looks happy. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, not quite. Yeah, I don't think his hip crease went below his knee joint, but he still executed that as perfectly as he could. Next up is Barry Chapman. He missed his second attempt squat, so he's coming back to repeat it. 137.5 kilos. He's in the 75 to 79 years young bracket. Platform's ready. Gets a squat command. Come on, Barry. Let's get this. Takes it down. Powers it up. Let's see if he went deep enough. I can't see from this angle. The judge will make that call, though. Good. 2-1. Good job. Awesome. I'm always in favor of the lifters, and so are the judges. The judges want to see everyone succeed, but they are the gatekeepers to legitimacy of the sport. All right, next up, Rudy Kadlub is coming up. Going for his second world record, going to go over the 400-pound barrier. I know Rudy's on social media has posted. He had both hips replaced. I had one. I suggest if you wear your hips out. I squatted 810 and totaled over 2,000, so I wore mine out. I suggest you get it fixed because it's an amazing. It's like driving around on a flat tire to get it fixed. They can do amazing things with that technology. So Rudy's had a double hip replacement more recently than me, and here he comes going for a fifth of a ton, walking fine, looking like looks like he's in his 50s, not closer to 80, but he's in the 75 to 79 years young bracket. He's amazing. Super nice gentleman. Got that talon grip on the bar because shoulder mobility goes out the door when you're about in your 40s. It's hard to get in that squat. I see his coach just pushing him in there right now. He's going to take a step with it and settle. Come on, Rudy, you got this. You see him mentally settling in. Squats down with it. Pushes it up because he's strong. See what the judges say. Good lift. 2-1. Wow. Wow. All right, next up is Dominique Toney. Way to go. You could see the enormity of that weight on his back, and prior to his hip replacement, he was, I know, like his belt says, anti-fragile, to say the least. Yeah, if anybody's ever come back for an injury, there's more a mental battle than the physical. But you could see as he put that bar on his back and he stepped with it, I'm sure he's still in the recovery process. My hip surgeon said that you're recovering for over a year, and then by 2 years, everything's as good as it's going to get. So good for him. He came in and just squatted a fifth of a ton. Awesome. The human spirit, that's what powerlifting, great place to demonstrate it. All right, next up, Dominique Toney's going to go with 207.5 kilos. He's got his opener and his second, keeps jumping 10 kilos an attempt, and here he goes. Good lift. Way to go. Good job, Dominique. Next up is Johnny Mango going for 210 kilos. He missed this on his second, so once it get it on his third, he got his opener. Wants to build that total up by making as many lifts as possible.
Going third attempt. We got Louise Paz Barrage.
Let's go, Johnny.
Go, Johnny!
Look at that height. Harvey, up there. Hey, you are perfect.
All right, let's go, Johnny. Squats it powerful. Oh, no. They gave him every chance. He went plenty deep enough and gave him a chance to fight, but then he hit the sticking point. All right, next up is going to be Nathan Rodriguez, going for 210 kilos. He missed it this weight on his second. Wants to get it on his third. Let's go, Nathan. Third attempt, takes it down. Oh, pushes it up, powers that up. Unbiased, that looked like a good squat. Way to come back. Yeah, good job. So he missed that in the second. Next up is John Boskamp. He's going to be going for 227.5 kilos, 500 pounds. Wants to break that quarter of a ton barrier. He's already gone 2 for 2. He's in the men's submaster, 100 kilo and below division. Man, 3 platforms rocking. You're joining me on the red platform. We've also got the purple and orange going on the USPA YouTube channel, so check them all out. If you watch one all day, please watch one later and then the other one. Watch them all. Takes it down aggressively. Yeah, smoked it. Went after that really nice. Let's see what the judges say. The lights are a little slow. Thumbs are up. Every so often, yeah, it was a good lift. Every so often, that scoreboard needs a little adjustment. It's had quite the workout here in the 4th day. Today will be the longest day if in the event that in the reality of there's going to be four flights today, not 3 as they have been the previous days. So 4 flights of lifters, and we're already almost done with the 3rd flight. So 1 more flight of squats after this. Alec Body is up, going for 235 kilos, 518 pounds.
Settle down, Paulo. You got this. Yep. Yeah, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Judges say? Oh, no, they didn't.
Come on, Alec. Let's go. Go 3 for 3. Break that 500-pound barrier.
But that's why we voted in.
Oh, so close. Spotters and Lowe's did a good job. He just hit that sticking point, and the bar started You could see it kind of drifted the bar path. Once the bar's in front of your hips, it's almost impossible to recover from a squat. It's leverage game. Strong man didn't get hurt. He'll be back to bench press in a little while. Next up is Corey Bluestone. He missed his second attempt too, repeating that on his third. 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. No, not quite. Took it down and just got stuck with it. Hit his sticking point, if you will. And he's okay. They helped him, spotted him, and didn't need to help him off the platform. He spotted him, and he walked off just fine. He'll be back to bench press. It's a strong man. All right, Kenneth Villarreal is up, going for his third attempt. He's already gone 2 for 2. This is a big 255 kilos, 562 pound third attempt.
As I said earlier today, third attempts are often they definitely underrecord. So if you guys would kindly help them, that would be much appreciated. When you see these guys get their sticker point, turn up the noise, we'll be there. Let's go, Tucker.
Come on, Kenneth. Go 3 for 3. Very high bar stance. Gets a squat command. Oh, wow. His second wasn't easy, and that was hard too, but man, that guy's strong. Way to go, Kenneth. It was a heck of a squat. Deep enough, explosive, maintained a nice arch in his back. It was almost a high bar squat. All right, Dylan Belcher's up. He too needs this to build his total. This is how competitive it is. According to the spread, what he's done, and the spreadsheet's up there, he's going to go for a 265 kilo squat in the men's tested 100 kilo division. So 584 pounds is going to be on his back, and he's forecasted to finish 14th place in this class. If that gives you any indication of how competitive it is at USPA Nationals. Come on, Dylan. Oh, just. Well, he met his match with that. Next up is Frank Sewell. He absolutely smoked his last lift. So this is him jumping from 255 to 272, 600. Come on, Frank. Oh, put some weight on the bar. What an athlete. 600 pounds smoked. He smoked he's a 100 kilo athlete. Wow. What a squat. That's the prettiest squat I've seen all day. To be honest, his third attempt, man. Looks like an opener. All right. Last. My big man, my big friend right there just walked by. I know a lot of them. All right, we are heading to the fourth attempt. No, I'm sorry, fourth flight. No fourth attempt. That's possible too, but no, we're going to be doing the fourth flight of squats. This gentleman is in the 90 kilo classic raw. His name is Yoon Soo Kim. So I believe that is of Korean descent. I haven't seen him yet, but we are about to have the fourth flight of the day, flight D, start on the red platform. Thank you for joining me today. My name is Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram. My Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Check me out. Like, share, and subscribe. Be positive. But, yeah, if you like powerlifting, then we're fast friends. Thank you to our sponsors today, Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bar, Tier, Tupu, Rico, Lean Beef Teas, X Factor Labs, and last but not least, A7. A7 for all your powerlifting competition and training needs. They have singlets and grip shirts and wraps and straps. They have everything you could possibly need to train with. Gets a squat command. Oh, powerful. Takes that down, real powerful. Way to go, 3 white lights, good squat.
Joshua on deck. Jose, you're on deck.
Jose Quintana III is up, opening up at 205 kilos, 451 pounds. He's in the Raw Men's Open 90 kilo division and below.
Platform is ready for Jose. Joshua, you're up next. Nice work. Judges say, let's go. I love that heat.
Next up is Joshua Morales, 212 kilos to be on the bar. Men's raw tested 90 kilo division, 212 kilos is 468 pounds. He's in the on-deck circle, ready to go. And we are right into flight D of the squats on the red platform. I don't know who's on the other platforms, but there's an orange platform and a purple platform. But today would seem to be entirely 90 kilo and 100 kilo men and some women. So if you don't see what you're looking for on my platform, check out the other platforms on the USPA YouTube channel. And also like, share, and subscribe. A lot of people, we're seeing thousands of views and we're paying attention to that every night, but we don't see people subscribe. So once you get there and you're checking out, subscribe and push it out to your friends. And it's always up there in perpetuity. You can watch it later, you know, so check that out. Appreciate the support. That'll help grow the sport. Here comes Joshua's first attempt, opening attempt in the squat, 212 kilos. Takes it down powerfully. Good lift, way to go. Next up is Guy Faust, open up with 225 kilos, 496 pounds. I have seen Guy before compete. This is my third USPA Nationals that I've ever announced. Done it in Vegas. So glad to be here in Anaheim this year. I won't break the confidence of the president, but he was discussing potential locations with me last night, and I'm excited about the future going forward where this event's going to be next. President Dennison, my friend, him and his lovely wife Shelley have built quite the organization with their son Tyler. It's amazing. Amazing to be a part of the USPA family. The premier powerlifting federation in the United States, if not the world. I'm sure biased, but they're great people. All right, Guy squats that down powerfully and deep. Gets the rack command. There's 2 commands in the squat. Squat and rack. Good lift. Way to go. And his nationals is off. Once you get that first squat in, all is right with the world. All right, next up is Ernesto Batrez Jr. opening up with 507 pounds. All right, big opener, 507 pounds for a 90 kilo and below athlete. So it's 2.5 times his body weight to start his day off. 11:17 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
That is good on the left platform. Paul, you're up next.
Next up is Paul Deist, or Deist, D-E-I-S-T, sir. 562 pounds. Oh, I've seen him earlier this week doing a lot of coaching. He was rocking a cowboy hat very distinctively. Seems to be very passionate about the sport. Aren't we all? Especially if you're watching it. Takes it off, very narrow stance, kind of high bar. Big squat, 562 pounds. Come on, Paul. Oh, he's in the classic raw, so there's some knee wraps. Regardless, that's a big squat. 2-to-1. 2 whites, that's all you need. Make it a good lift. So yeah, I was mistaken when I saw the other gentleman come out. That wasn't the guy I saw with the cowboy hat. It looks like he's coming up next. He's got his headphones on, and I'll call his name out. Next up is Joe Francisco. 584 pounds will be loaded on the bar, 265 kilos. Yeah, this is the guy I saw yesterday with the cowboy hat on. All right, here he goes. He's in the raw division. A7 singlet. He's digging in and getting himself under the bar. Squatted powerfully. Good lift. Way to go, Joe. What an opener. Impressive. All right, that was the last opener in flight D in the squat, our 4th flight of the day. First time we've had 4 flights on this platform all week. Red platform is what I'm talking about. Thank you for joining me. We are rolling into the 2nd attempts of Flight D. Been listening to me all week on this platform, Paul Leonard. You can check me out on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, P-L-U-S-A. Like, share, and subscribe. I checked my Instagram at night. I got a lot of new followers last night. I also do some coaching. I sell a book on Amazon called Built by History about powerlifting and my journey that I'd like you to check out. If you're interested in powerlifting, tells like how I became a national champion and went from being born with my last rights to being a national powerlifting champion and also a federal agent for 33 years. But powerlifting has done and continues to do amazing things in my life, and I'll always support it. I'm honored to be here. So next up is Yoon Soo Kim. This will be 2nd attempts. They've rotated out a judge for a second. So shout out to Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tier, Tupood, Lean Beef Teas, X Factor Labs, and Iron Rebel. And last but not least, specifically, this is a short amount of lifters in the flight, so they're giving them a little extra attempt to rest, if you will. They rotate an extra minute or 2 in a rest. It's all in the rule book. President Dennis explained it to me last night, and I was like, oh, there can be between 10 to 17 lifters in a flight, but if there's a short amount of them, then they give them a few extra minutes and they put time on the clock. So that's why you're listening to me. I wouldn't call it a filibuster because I enjoy talking, but that's what's going on right now.
I told you I was going to do it, and I did it.
Appreciate everybody following along on YouTube. All right, they're counting down. There's a 30-second countdown, and then the gentleman Yun Soo Kim will have a all right, opening attempt.
We are starting second attempt on the bench platform. On D-plane. Jose, you are on deck. Joshua, get the hold.
Takes a deep squat down. There he goes. Squats it up.
All right, you that is a good lift. Pretty white lights. That looks like a Super Saiyan. All right, Jose, you are up next.
Good job. Next up is Jose Quintana.
Platform ready for Jose. Joshua, you're on deck.
Jose squat.
Platform ready for Joshua. Ernesto, you are on deck.
Next up is Joshua Morales going for a second attempt squat, 227.5 kilos, breaking that 500-pound barrier. Gets a squat command. Come on, Joshua. Got his opener. Looking to get that 500-pound squat on the books, and he does.
So you are up next. 20 seconds on the clock. All right, guys, you're on deck.
Next up is Ernesto Batrez Jr. going for his second attempt, 240 kilos. Nice. Nope, not quite. 2-1. He'll be back to get that.
Love the fact that we can highlight these athletes. So tell your family and friends, we ain't going nowhere. We love the fact that we can highlight these athletes. So tell your family and friends, we ain't going nowhere.
And the platform is ready for Guy. Let's go, Guy. Paul, you are up next. Paul, up next. Time. That lift is good. 3 wide lines for you. All right, Paul. You are up next. We're on deck. That's Paul. That bar is being loaded for you. Platform ready for Paul. Let's go, Paul. 606 on the bar. 606 pounds on the bar, y'all. Let's give it up for Paul on his third attempt.
And we are back. I stepped away to talk to a sponsor, trying to get them the attention that they definitely deserve. Here goes Paul diced up. Missed this on his second. He's gone up to 275 on his third. Someone else's phone was here. Whose is it? Good try.
Coming up next, the last squat on the red platform for today.
All right, Joe Francisco's up. 282.5. This is a big, huge squat. 621 pounds.
Joe is also a doctor.
All right, huge squat right here. Joe Francisco. 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds. This is in the men's 90 kilo and below division. He's wrapping his wrist. He's already gone 2 for 2. Looking to put this huge squat away. Surprised me looking at the number, the weight. So it's well over triple body weight, right? Over 600 pounds is, but it's not even a state record, let alone national. It's amazing. There he goes. Come on, Joe. Dial it in. Pushes it up. You see the enormity of that squat. That was, what a third attempt. Nice. What a squat. All right. All right, we will be rolling into the bench press. It's either a 5 or a 10-minute break we get. I will announce that. And sorry, yeah, we also had a little technical difficulty. When I went to meet with the sponsor, the board glitched out, but we are back, and I appreciate the close friend texted me, said, hey, the sound went out, and then the engineer let us know, and awesome. Really appreciate that. All right, we will be back I saw the clock is going to be set for the break between the squat and bench, and we'll be back with 4 flights of bench presses shortly.
How you doing today? Good? That's Stevie's, I guess. I have mine. That's what Kirsten said.
All right, so on the red platform, we are moving on to bench. Let the team set it up, and we'll have a 5-minute break, and we'll head right into the bench press. First up, we have Luis, located on the red platform. Let's get it, y'all.
The best of USPA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
Michael Miller. Making it feel I'm becoming the hero I cannot become. When I do what I do, when I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done.
This will set the tested all-time John's records.
Told you I was gonna do it, and I did it.
Tell your family and friends, we ain't going nowhere. highlight these athletes. So tell your family and friends, we ain't going nowhere.
Just follow my lead. I'll intro you, and then, I mean, our only rule is
We
it's
love
all
the fact that we can
family
highlight
friendly.
these athletes. So tell your family and friends,
The board,
we ain't going nowhere.
the board just served us. I don't think I've told you that. That was our only glitch. We've been on the air about 20. But yeah, I will tee you up, and then we'll. Oh well, yeah. No, you got the mic. Let's test it. Sarah, introduce yourself. Yeah, no, she'll get it hot. Hold on. What's up? Roast beef, please. Thank you. We gotta get you hot because I couldn't hear you. Get that mic hot. Let's try that out. How does that sound, Sarah? Hello, welcome to the metaverse. Okay.
We love the fact that we can highlight
Let me
these
get
athletes.
position.
Tell your
Yeah.
family and friends,
Very
we
helpful.
ain't
So
going nowhere.
we're about to start. Let me just clear this off. All right, we're good with that. But yeah, so. All right, we're about to start. So we're going to start the first of 4 flights of bench presses at the Ultra Nationals. You're on the red platform, and I have an esteemed colleague with me. Let me just hit the sponsors 1 second. Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tier, Two Pood, Rico, Lean Beefy Teas, X Factor Labs, and last but not least, A7. Demand greatness is their mission statement, and what they are is like a support gear or raw gear lifting. They provide singlets and wrist wraps and all that good stuff. So Luis Garcia is up with his opening attempt in the bench, 97.5 kilos, and we are off right now with the first of 4 bench press flights. And gets the bench, everybody's favorite lift, has 3 commands: start, press, and rack. So, and no one would know that better than the lady Sarah to my left. She's going to introduce herself. She's an official referee with an international quality shirt. I've never been a referee on, I should say quality shirt, international color shirt. So the gray shirts in the IPL and the USPA are world class. So please introduce yourself.
Hi everybody, my name is Sarah Kelly. I am an international referee like Paul said. I'm also the state chair of Ohio. And I'm also on the executive committee. I represent Region 4.
Outstanding. Quite the resume, Sarah. So let's watch. Of course, the focus is always on the lifters, and we're trying to entertain you at the same time. So Jaden Lal is up as opening bench press. 100 kilograms will be on the bar, 220 pounds. Wow. Strong opener, Sarah. Wouldn't you agree?
Just how an opener's supposed to look.
Yeah, he could have done that for 8 reps. But I guarantee if you open any lift you open, you should be able to triple. You should be able to do it for 3. So you're here in Arizona. This is just your first time in California?
I've been out in California a couple times, not to referee though. So this has been a fun week for me.
Oh yeah, what a week, huh? We've had things like after parties, and I think, wow, the floor mic is very loud right now. You hear that?
I do.
Wow, a lot going on, but I don't know where that came from. But so I call it floor mic, but at the same time, they crank up. So this is the red platform. Yeah, that floor mic is really high. It hasn't been that loud all week. Be that as it may. A lot of activity. So there's 2 other platforms going on. This is the red. There's also the orange and the purple. So what we have here is the Barrow, I don't want to mispronounce anyone's name, Libero Semeni is going for his opening attempt, bench press. 225 pounds will be on the bar. So we didn't have any bomb outs, which makes me happy. Everybody got at least a squat in, which means they can bench press.
Yes, that's always a plus. You want to get on that board.
Thank you.
You know, like Paul had mentioned, you want that opener to be something that you can hit on your worst day. You're not feeling great, you didn't sleep well. You want to be able to get on the board. There's nothing we hate worse than seeing somebody open too high and struggle with their openers.
No, exactly. I mean, this is the National, so there's a certain level of experience. They've at least qualified to be here, but yeah, you don't want to come here and struggle on your opener. That's not the plan.
No.
Sometimes with some weight cuts that happens. Wow, it's really loud in here, which is awesome. Andre Lukashov is up, young athlete. So I remember now, because we're coming back, the first flight, these are all teenage lifters in the 90 and a couple, I think, in the 100 kilo, but there's so many of them in this flight. All strong young men. Takes that down, pushes it up. 3 white lights. So I got to go to the I got to go visit my friends at Westside Barbell a couple years ago. Be 2 years this fall. But what part of Ohio are you in?
I'm in Northeast Ohio. I'm outside of Akron, Canton, in the Massillon area.
I've heard of the Massillon Tigers, right?
Yes.
I'm a big football fan, high school guy. I grew up in Boston, but everybody knows Chris Spielman was the first high school football player to ever be on the cover of Wheaties when he played for Massillon.
Yep, and we are very proud of him.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's a lot
amazing.
of people don't know where I'm from, but if I say Massillon,
They
a
say
lot of people have
Tigers.
heard about it, so it's exciting.
Nice. Carter Myers' opening bench press attempt, 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
It was a smooth one.
Wow, yeah, that was quite the fast rep.
On the bar here, guys. Let's get behind him. Over 700 pounds on his second attempt. He gets there at command.
Appreciate people texting me. Yeah, I'm well aware that there was a sound glitch. People have let me know, but hey, we've solved it. The tech, and I was off the air too. I had to grab a sponsor and talk to them, so we try to get them on board. But now I have my esteemed guest, Sarah. She's on the internet. So you're on the international committee, you said?
I'm on the executive committee.
Oh, okay. What does that entail?
So there are 9 of us. We are this country is broken down into regions. That was a good lift for Reese.
Good lift.
So the country is broken down into various regions. I represent the lifters in Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky. So if there's an issue that like the state chair can't solve within their state, they'll bring it to me, and I will help navigate any issues they may have, or if there's things that the lifters would like to see changed. The executive committee meets every other week, and we talk about things and ways to make the USPA better. We're always constantly trying to improve and listen to what the lifters want. So you can always reach out to your executive committee members. Their information is listed on the website. If you have ideas, questions, concerns that you would like to bring forward, we're here to listen.
Awesome. USPA.net, correct?
Yes.
That's the website for all things powerlifting. Here goes Sawyer Delina's opening attempt, 120 kilos. So, yeah, so how long have you been involved in USPA powerlifting?
Oh gosh, I did my first USPA meet in the fall of 2015. So I've been around for a minute.
Were you here at the end of the day when they played that clip of Steve and myself?
I missed it. I was behind the scenes finishing something up, and I really wish I would have been able to run out and see it.
Yeah, Steve Dennison and myself, he came in first, I came in second at the 95 Cal States.
Okay.
So we have that on YouTube, and we beat a guy named Micah Hearn that some people know in the online, if you will.
I may have heard of him before.
Maximus Linehan, 3 white lights, way to go in his opening attempt. Next up, Colin Kinsella. This young man, I met him in the weight room of the hotel the other night. He's from New Jersey. He had 2 state record squats. He's in the 13-15 division, which most kids at that age aren't even awake sometimes by noon. But great guy. He's really a great young man. He's going to open up with a state record. That'll secure his squat, as you know better than anybody. But if a lifter doesn't get a bench press in, then they lose the squats that they put up. They don't count, that's powerlifting.
Yep, you got to get at least one successful attempt of each lift.
Here goes Colin's opening bench. Pushes it up. Oh, strong. Nice. Man, it is raucous here at the
exciting
ballroom of the beautiful Hilton Anaheim. So I lived 15 minutes from here for over a decade, but so I got to ask everybody in town, have you enjoyed anything Disney this week?
So we actually went to downtown Disney 2 nights ago, a couple of the refs and myself, and we haven't actually been in the park yet, but we had a blast at downtown Disney. We went to the Lego store, and we were able to make custom minifigs.
Oh, cool.
And we all got referee minifigs so that we have our own little mini refs with us all weekend long, and we've been taking them around and taking pictures everywhere.
Oh,
and
cool.
Mine's here with me while I'm announcing. So.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! We'll have to get that on camera. That is. I'll take a picture of that when we get a chance. Vincent Vigil is up, opening up 281 pounds in the bench. Yeah, I grew up in Boston, so when I moved to California at 23 to start my law enforcement career, I mean, there's really nothing like Southern California. It's a really neat place.
It is.
No other way to say it. I say everybody should visit. Expensive to live, I'll tell you that much. No good. He got reds on that. He'll ask the referee. So I've been telling people all week, if a lifter misses, the referees are the gatekeepers of the legitimacy of the sport, but you are all amenable to saying, hey, I want you to succeed. This is what the violation was.
Exactly.
Correct?
Yeah, we encourage the lifters. If you get a red light, even if it's only one and the other two lights are white, talk to that ref that gave you the red light. Find out what they saw that you did wrong so you can correct it. We don't like giving out red lights. We want to give white lights all day long. So, find out how you can tweak whatever happened and improve it on your next attempt.
Be within accordance of the rules. So it's a legitimate lift, because a lift done in the USPA is the most legitimate. I'm biased, with the most legitimate federation in the country. All right, here comes Alejandro Amaya, open up with 140 kilos. This is a state record bench press attempt. Awesome.
A new state record. It's exciting to go home with those.
Yeah, so he opened up in the squat. He opened up with a state record. In the second, he got a national record. On the third, he went for a triple bodyweight world record and just missed it. He's had quite the day. And he's 16 to 17 years old.
That makes me so excited for the future of our sport.
Oh my goodness! Coming to this nationals, it's I would say more than half are young kids.
I love that.
Oh,
I love that.
Yeah, the future's bright.
It is. It's something great for them to do in to work on, and it gives them discipline, and it teaches them a lot. It's a great place to be.
It sure is. Giovanni Lattarulo is up.
Giovanni is actually one of our local lifters for the meets that we run.
Oh, nice.
So it's always nice to see the hometown kids on the platform.
Yes. Oh, yeah. There's nothing like lifters watching them go to the next level from local to regional to, because the USPA's, I grew up in that system. I was a Massachusetts teen champion, then we had a regional, there used to be 12 regions, so mine was New England, I won that one. But anyways, then it matriculated to the nationals, which is awesome. There's so many levels to succeed in this organization.
Yeah.
And then the worlds, don't even get a start on the IPL worlds, right? All right, next up is Jordan De La Cruz, opening up with 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Sarah, did you get your lunch yet? You good? Because I'm starving. So if you're comfortable, it only takes me about 10 minutes to eat. But I'll break off and do it. But you'll be good? I appreciate it. Okay. All right, believe it or not, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a lunch break, because now Sarah, who said she was a little bit not unsure, but she's mastered it, so she's going to be giving you the commentary for about 10 minutes. There's 4 flights of bench presses, so you'll give her attention, and I'll be back to join you shortly.
That was a good lift from Jordan. We've got Mason coming up as our next lifter on the red platform.
We're good. I got it. Sorry. Careful. Just what I needed.
That is quite literally one of the most nerve-wracking things. When you miss a squat,
All right, Mason is opening up at 145 kilos, 319 pounds here.
smoked it.
Mason is another one of our junior lifters, 16 to 17 years old. He's in the 90 kilo class. And that was a good lift for Mason. He's on the board here. And somehow we are already on the second attempts. That went really fast, guys. Luis is going to be our lifter up here. For his second attempt, he's going to go with 105 kilos.
Come on, Rick. Come on, Rick. Wow. Judges, hey. 3-1 life. Wow.
He gets the rack command, and that was a good lift, 2-1. He's going to check with that side ref and see what he can improve for his next attempt. Libero is going to be our lifter, going with 107.5 kilos for his next attempt here. He is another one of our junior lifters, 18 to 19 years old.
And the backup is ready. Next up with Andre. Ali Meadows, 650 pounds. Let's go.
And that's a good lift.
Andre, what's next?
Andre's going to be our next lifter. Again, continuing with these junior lifters, he is 16, 17 years old, competing in the 90 kg class.
Let's go.
And that was a good lift. We love seeing these lifters get these first and second attempts. Jaden is going to be our next lifter. He's going to be taking 248 pounds or 112.5 keys on the bar here.
Let's go.
Seeing all these kids lift, it really makes me wish that we would have had powerlifting when I was in high school. I could have found the sport a lot earlier, so it's great to see these kids getting after it at such a young age. Now here's a perfect example of, the rule is that the bar has to, it got loud in here. The bar has to be motionless on the chest in order to get that press command. If you're watching at home and it looks like the head referee is making the lifter keep that bar down there for so long and have a long pause, that's because the bar hasn't stopped moving yet. Unless you're right up on top of it, it can be hard to see sometimes, but that's why our referees sit where they do so that they can see the little nuances like that. That bar needs to be at a complete stop. And as soon as it gets to that stop, they're going to get that press command. And that was a good lift for Carter.
There we go. Nice. What do the judges say? Oh, the white one.
Reese is going to be our next lifter, going with 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds.
.683 on the bar for Kyle Alexander.
And that was a good lift for Reese.
Kyle Alexander, 683.
Vincent is our next lifter over here on the red platform. He missed this on his first attempt, so he's really going to try to get it here on his second. He locks it out. Let's see what those judges say. And that was a good lift. He's in the meet now. As we mentioned earlier, everybody has to have at least one successful squat, bench, and deadlift to achieve a total to make any kind of records and their appearance here at the meet count. If for some reason a lifter misses all 3 attempts of a certain lift, they're allowed to continue as a guest lifter. However, any records that they may have set, they won't actually count.
Come on, Dennis Buckley. 683.
And that is no lift for Sawyer. He's going to check with those referees and see what happens. Colin is going to be our next lifter. 130 kilos on the bar. Between 13 and 15 years old here. This is incredible.
Let's go, Gerardo.
286 pounds on the bar for the second attempt. State record attempt here. And the judges liked it, 2-1. That's a good lift.
There is the squat going on over here.
Maximus is our next lifter over here on the red platform. Second attempt benches.
Platform is ready for Kevin Anderson with a world record attempt. 722 pounds. Let's get behind him. Let's go.
Not quite there in a second, but he's going to have one more chance to come back and try to hit that 130 kilos. Alejandro is going to be our next lifter over here on red. Spotters and loaders have such an important job here, keeping our lifters safe. They are some of the hardest workers in the room here on the meets. We would not be able to do this without successful spotters and loaders. They keep the platforms running smoothly, they keep it running quickly, and they're keeping all of our lifters safe here. So if you're around here, you see a spotter and loader, one of these guys in these gray and purple USPA powerlifting shirts, thank them for the hard work that they do all week long. This is exhausting, and the fact that they come back every day is pretty amazing. All right, Giovanni is our next lifter. This is actually only Giovanni's second powerlifting meet. He qualified at a meet that myself and my team ran in April in North Canton, Ohio, and he qualified for nationals. And this kid's got a bright future. He's just getting started here. Jordan's going to be our next lifter. He is going for a state record, 155 kilos. 341 pounds on the bar. For the bench press, you are also allowed to have your own person hand off for you. So you can have a coach, a handler, somebody met in the back hand off for you. If you don't have somebody to help you, our spotters and loaders are always more than happy to give you a hand off.
I am a recipient of the USPA Foundation grant. We are back there raising money for the grant that we receive every fundraiser today.
That was a no lift. He jumped that rack command. Oh, I saw the bar drifting backwards, and I thought that's what was going to happen. It's such a shame to see such a good lift and then something so small and technical gets you like that. So, gotta listen to those commands. They'll get you every time. And for the bench, there's 3 commands. You'll get a start command once you're ready and set. You get the press command once it's motionless on your chest. And the rack command after you've fully locked out your attempt. Mason is our lifter right now, 155 kilos on the bar, 341 pounds. Mason's got a pretty big arch. You can see that from the video. And that's a good lift. Powerlifting is all about using your leverages to your advantage. If you are able to get a big arch like that, that's just a smaller distance that bar has to travel to hit your chest. So it's a highly efficient. It's coveted. People work for big arches. Some people are blessed with that, and others not so much. Luis is our lifter here. This is his 3rd attempt, folks. We are already in the 3rd attempts here on the red platform, Flight A bench. this is where a lot of times the lifters are just going to go for it. It's a mixture. You've got some people who are working some strategy in here. If they're going for, you know, to win their weight class, to win their age group. A lot of people are just going full send. You know, let's see what we are capable of today. What kind of day are we having? So third attempts are always fun. They're usually some sort of a PR for our lifters. Jaden is our lifter. He missed this 112.5 kilos on his second attempt, coming back for it here on his third. It's 248 pounds on the bar.
Steve to the platform. Steve to the platform. Tyler. Tyler to the platform. Tyler to the platform.
Not quite there today, but he's still got his opener, which means that he is on the board. His total is going to count so far. Libero is ready for his final attempt here, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Right now the system is forecasting him in second place. Not today, but he had a solid first and second attempt over there. Andre's going to be our next lifter. 115 keys on the board. Platform is ready for this 16, 17-year-old junior lifter, competing in the 90 kilo class. Not quite today. A lot of times these third attempts, you get hungry for him for the next meet, so he's got a goal for his next meet coming up. Carter is going to be our next lifter. 127.5 kilos on the bar. 281 pounds. Carter's competing in our tested junior 16 to 17-year-old division, 90 kilo class. Let's see what those judges say. That was a good lift, a successful third attempt there. Next up on the platform, we've got Sawyer coming up. He missed this 130 kilos on his second attempt. He's coming back trying to get it here on his third. 286 pounds. He wants this. pretty smooth. Let's see what those judges say. And they liked it. Redemption for Sawyer on his third attempt. Maximus is going to be our next lifter. He also missed his second attempt at 130 kilos. He's hoping to do the exact same thing that Sawyer just did.
Platform is ready.
He locks it out. Let's see what those judges say. And that was a good lift for Maximus. He came back, got that on his third attempt again. Reese is going to be up next. Trying to hit 135 kilos, 297 pounds on this bar. Reese has gone 5 for 5 so far today. Let's see if he can make this 6 for 6.
Tyler, you are near to the warning platform.
And he definitely did. He's off to a great start, 6 for 6 on the day. Colin is going to be our next lifter. Colin has also started off very, very strong today, 5 for 5. This is a state record attempt for Colin, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds on the bar for this teenager. This is a big deal, folks, 300 pounds. He's in our 13 to 15-year-old class. Cheering him on. And that is a good lift, 2-to-1, a new state record, and he's part of the 300-pound bench club. Alejandro is going to be our next lifter over here on the red platform. These are all third attempts of Flight A on the red platform. Alejandro's going for 147.5 kilos. He missed this on his second attempt. He wants a little redemption here, 325 pounds. Not today, not today. Giovanni is going to be our next lifter. Giovanni has also started out really, really strong today, 5 for 5. He is going for a state record, the great state of Ohio. I'm a little biased. 157.5 keys and 347 pounds is on the bar for this kid.
143 in the bar for Alexandra. Jordan, you're on deck, Mason, you're on the hole. Let's go. 347 pounds. We're still in 18 to 19 class. 3 white lights. Go ahead, help him, let's go.
He gets the command. And that's a good lift and a brand new Ohio State record for Giovanni. I'm excited to see what this kid's going to do in the next few years. I've seen his first meet and now his second, and he's got a good future here. Jordan is going to be our next lifter here. He's going for 160 kilos on his third attempt. He missed his second attempt of 155. Lifters have the option of repeating that weight again if they miss an attempt, or they can go up again. It's up to them. So this is a state record attempt also for Jordan.
Let's go.
Jordan's locked in this time. He gets the rack command. And that's a good lift and a new state record for Jordan. Came back from missing 155 on his second attempt to hit 160 on that third. That's impressive. That takes a lot of grit right there. Mason is going to be our next lifter.
Let's go.
Mason is also having a perfect day so far. He bumped up to 162.5 kilos. 358 pounds for this junior lifter in the 16 to 17-year-old class. Yeah, Mason's got our big arch here. Let's see what those judges say. No lift. And that is the end of Flight A bench. The judges are going to swap here, and we're going to get going into Flight B. Scott is going to be our first lifter in Flight B.
Got to be safe. 3 white lights.
Paul's back, looking all refreshed after a lunch break.
And there we are. Thank you for my welcome back, Sarah. So what I got to do was meet with Saudi and the ladies at the foundation back there.
Nice.
So because I was at the table back there, the rest table next to them. Because normally the foundation, we try to get them on the mic. I know last time I was in Vegas, we got them on. Because the USPA, I direct you, they have their own Instagram account, and it's linked to the USPA.net website. But the USPA has their own foundation. You might even know more about it than I do. I was just learning about it.
I don't know if I know a ton, but I do know a little bit. The USPA Foundation is very generous. They want to help out our lifters that may need a little extra help financially to compete in this sport. Powerlifting isn't really a cheap sport necessarily. They pay for, if you get one of their scholarships, they'll pay meet entries. They will pay for some of your coaching. They give a lot back to our lifters so that everybody can enjoy this sport and do what's necessary to be able to compete in it.
Awesome. Yeah, I get to meet the folks involved in it, and when I went back there on my lunch break, and super nice. They were actually, and now they're about to rotate out to their lunch because they're working a table here at the Nationals. They have their own booth, so I encourage you to check them out online. They have their own Instagram account, USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Check them out and check out USPA.net. But it's awesome that it's a charitable foundation that this federation runs.
When they say that they're for the lifter, they really are for the lifter.
Yes, 100%. Yes, Steve and Shelley, they are they're so altruistic. The USPA family is, you know?
Yes.
All right, so they've rotated the referees, and they are now heading into Flight B of the bench press. There'll be 3 more flights of bench presses here. So Scott Wilson will be up with 115 kilos. So how are you feeling after you did your first flight?
I actually really liked it. I didn't need to stay here for Flight B, but I had such a fun time. I'm going to hang out a little bit longer.
Please do. Yeah, please do. Stay as long as you like. I appreciate that.
This is a lot of fun. It's nice to see it from this perspective and to be able to share a little bit about lifting in general for those watching at home that might not be as familiar with what's going on.
Yeah, nice lift by Scott. I'm biased, but that looks good. 3 white lights. But yeah, I would imagine the audience, because yesterday we had about 3,200 views on this platform alone. During the course of the week in the Nationals, we'll average between 10 and 20,000 live views, and then it's up there in perpetuity, so they can watch it later. So what we say lives on forever.
Oh, that's really cool.
It's pretty cool. You go back and cut it out, and I do that even off my phone. I'll just record it, things that I want to promote.
Yeah.
Something you and I might talk about. You go back and you remember, because the Nationals is a big deal.
It is.
And it comes around once a year, so it's good to preserve that content forever, and that's what this does.
Oh, that's amazing.
Next up is Bradley Hamilton. Bradley went 3 for 3 in the squat, so he wants to get this opening bench to lock those in. He's in the 90 kilo, 45 to 49 years young masters. He pushes that right up. Let's see what the judges say.
This is going to be fun. There's a lot of masters lifters in this flight, so we got to see the juniors showing off in Flight A, and now we can see our masters doing some good work here in Flight B.
Yeah, today's going to be the quote-unquote the longest day with 4 flights. There haven't been 4 flights until today. And again, there's 3 platforms going, so if you just joined us, this is the red platform, primarily 90 kilo and 100 kilo men from the first flight. Again, like my colleague says, like Sarah said, that was mostly teens and juniors. Now we're into the masters in this flight. Okay, let's see what happened with that.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, I don't know either. The referees are discussing that there was some infraction. The lifter appears okay, and that was his opener, so he'll be back. Next up is Elias Portales, opened up with 117.5 kilos. He too is a 90 kilo master. I think this whole flight B is 90 kilo masters, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's go. That's what an opener is supposed
to
look like.
You're the IPL. Have you been international to do judging?
I have not, but I would love to do that.
It's imminent, right?
It is. I love to travel, so if I can travel and help with powerlifting stuff in the meantime, that would just be a dream.
Awesome, because the Worlds this year, I'll be there. They're in Vegas. But last year, I think, were they in Greece, if I'm not mistaken? Or where were they? Someplace really nice.
I know there were some in Argentina, I think was
maybe that was
year.
it.
But there was another location, too.
Yeah, I had dinner with Steve last night, and then, because I lose track of the reach of the USPA is the American Federation, but then there's the IPL's their affiliate internationally, and he says now it was over 40 at one time, now there's 39 countries he's affiliated with, which is amazing.
That is amazing when you think about it. Like, we just concentrate kind of on ourselves, but powerlifting is all over the world.
Yes. Next up is Jesse Morgan. He had the heck of a day squatting. Now he's going to secure those squats and open up with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Wide grip on that bar.
This is Ryland Granite. He's got 336
3 white lights. So Sarah, do you yourself train, I take it?
I do. I've actually, I've been battling back from some health issues these past couple of years, but I'm excited to get my training back underway, and I'm looking forward to getting on the platform again one of these days.
Yeah, once it's in you, once you got bit, as Steve says, by the iron bug, there's nothing like it, because it's such in a world that's very subjective. Even though our technology continues to increase, there's nothing more objective than improvement and documented strength lifts on the platform. Joe Chiprez, got his opener. Good job.
It's kind of like that saying, the iron doesn't lie. You can either lift it or you can't. So it's you against that weight.
Well, and for me, I started powerlifting 40 years ago in 1986, and you know, I went to the national level and more than once, but the quality of the people is what brings me back to the sport. Even though I'm retired law enforcement now, I've never met a higher quality group of people than to come to a powerlifting competition, let alone at the nationals. Even more humble. There goes Tony's opener, very strong, 125 kilos on the board.
That's one of my favorite things about powerlifting is the community. Everybody here is so supportive. You can be battling against somebody, and they're going to be off to the side cheering you on.
Oh, yes.
You know, everybody wants to see everybody win, and you make such great friends at these meets, and it's an amazing community.
Yeah, and deep down inside, at my level, when, you know, I'm sure you experience this too, when I was squatting 700-800 pounds, and I would go to the nationals, I would still do local meets to support and grow the sport, but I mean, if the last person went at 550 and then I went to 750, there was no energy in the warm-up room. You needed those peers to push you. Even in the warm-up room, then get on the platform. There's something about this competition. So we'll see at the Nationals the highest level of competition, therefore the highest level of performance.
Yes.
Here comes Edgar Celis, up 135 kilos on the bar for his opener.
State record attempt for him.
Takes it down really strong and slowly. Nice medium to wide grip. Pushes it up. 3 white lights. Well done. Marion Dunn is next up, opening up with 140 kilos.
I'm already excited for the energy that we're going to hear when deadlifts start. That seems to be when the energy really pipes back up in the room, and you can live off of that.
Things end in a crescendo, and if we turn, the platform next to us just started bench, so they had some heavy squats too. Pushes it up. See what the judges say. That 308-pound opener. 3 white lights. Yeah, because we're the red platform. So if you just join us on the USBA YouTube channel, there's 3 live streams going on right now. This is the red. Myself and Sarah are bringing you the action. This is flight B in the bench press, but there's also a purple and an orange flight live streams that I don't know the lifters on those. There are 220-pound athletes for sure over there, but I don't know their lifters. I don't even know the lifters that'll be on my own. I don't look ahead. I do what, you know, I don't administer that end of it. So that's here comes Jimmy Rock's bench attempt. 308 pounds.
Oh, that was smooth.
So you must, I'm not familiar with, so it's changed since I competed, but the amount of stuff and administrative effort that goes, keeping the score sheet straight, keeping the who's who, and like, are you familiar with all that, how that happens?
I am. There's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes before meet day even gets here, and then for an event like this where it's multiple days, there's a lot of work going in every night after that day's lifting to get ready for the next day. Right now, well, they've already finished it for the day, but they had weigh-ins this morning for our lifters that are competing tomorrow. They've got some more evening weigh-ins this afternoon.
Here comes Drake McCrary up, 142.5 kilo opener, 314 pounds, and he smokes that, as they like to say.
That's how an opener's supposed to look right there.
Yeah, and so being here all week already and broadcasting it, it's amazing how they keep the weight, everything administrated correctly, that you see it's like an Excel spreadsheet they keep the score on, and I know they use Google Drive. I barely use an Etch-a-Sketch, but I'm involved in it, and I'm amazed at what they do. Here comes Jeremy Hilliard up, 145 kilos will be on the bar for his opening attempt. These are first attempts in flight B of the bench press. There's 4 flights today on the red platform, A, B, C, and D, so we are in the B flight. Gets the command. Gets the press command. 319 pounds locked out. Good lift. Way to go. Is there a gym you want to shout out from Ohio? Where do you train at in there, Sarah?
Oh, Tillison's Fitness Warehouse in Orville.
There you go. Shout out. It's nothing like your home gym, right? Like
It is.
I've had a number of them over the years, and I had some sponsorship growing up by Workout Plus. It doesn't exist, but there's nothing like a good gym. So
No, they're a special group, and it's exciting. I run powerlifting meets with 2 of my best friends, and they're one of our favorite places to host meets at.
Oh, cool. All right, here comes Maurice Cooper up. 152.5 kilo opener. That's neat when your home gym runs meets, too.
Yes.
That makes it special.
It makes it a lot of fun. You get to see a lot of familiar faces, and there's just that sense of home when you're there.
Yeah, when I went to Columbus, Ohio, so they had me out to be on Under the Bar with Dave Tate. I was on that podcast, episode 319. Shout out.
Nice,
you can listen to me.
nice.
Yeah, it was like being on the cover of Sports Illustrated, right, for a powerlifter.
Yeah.
So they had me to Elite Fitness, which is outside Columbus in London. Then I dropped by and spent some time with my friend Matt Wenning.
Okay.
I went to Westside Barbell. They gave me my honorary shirt. But I was blown away. I'd been to the Arnold once to announce other events, but I was blown away at the kindness of the Ohio people.
Yeah.
Super nice.
We love powerlifting.
But the people are so nice.
Yes, we've got that Midwest thing going on. We're very friendly.
Very kind. What a beautiful state. Okay, here comes Albert Bartolome. Open up with 170 kilos. I've seen the Buckeyes play a couple times in the Fiesta Bowl. You can't live in that state. That's the team.
You cannot. We love our Buckeyes.
There you go. Big, strong lockout by, way to go, 3 white lights. He had some huge squats.
Yes.
So, all right, next up is Ruben. I called him, I announced obviously the squats. Ruben, I wouldn't call him handicapped, it's handicapable. He has a prosthetic leg. So, and I met him in the bathroom in passing at a break. Super nice guy. He dapped me up and I dapped him up and said, man, you epitomize courage, you know?
It is. Watching him squat was incredible.
And this is a huge bench press. This is 374 pounds, so it's closing in on a double body weight opening bench press.
I like a big bench.
Nothing quite like it. So let's watch his opening attempt. Takes it down slowly. Oh, put some weight on the bar.
Man.
Could have done
You blinked,
that for
you
5.
would have missed that.
He's going to bench double body weight today. That was 26 pounds away from it. That was good. Wow, impressive. All right, next up is Sonny Reyes. Sonny's the one, we didn't know what happened to his bench. I think there was an infraction from the get-go. So hopefully, we hope he gets it. We don't want to see anyone bomb out and not get a lift on the board.
No, we never want to see that.
It looks well within his capability, so 115 kilos for his second attempt. In the 90 kilo and below, 45 to 49 masters.
Let's go. Come on.
There we go. He's on board. That's got to be a good lift.
That looked a lot better.
3 white lights. Way to go.
Good.
So being from Ohio, have you been to the Arnold before?
I have. It is a madhouse.
Yeah, I went in 2024, and I was brought on board by Armlifting, so I got to announce on the main stage. So I was so impressed. I got to dap up Arnold because he was there. Yeah, he goes around. He was leaving as the world's strongest firefighter was ending. Then we were on the main stage with our grip events, and he was leaving. I got to thank him and dap him up. Arnold goes around, but it's
always exciting to see Arnold there. It is.
If you're a fan of fitness or lifting, go to the Arnold Classic once.
It's really, really cool.
It's awesome, and it's the heart of Columbus, Ohio. There he goes. Elias Portella's up. Missed that on his first. Let's see what he got it on his second. Yeah, he got it on his second successfully.
We're taking about a 325.
3 white lights.
We actually ran a powerlifting meet at Pittsburgh, has a pretty big powered fitness festival.
I heard about that.
We ran a meet there earlier this month, and it's the second year they've had powerlifting there, and it grew from last year. So we're really excited to even get more lifters out there experiencing powerlifting at that meet next year.
Awesome. Yeah, so I'm in the old head in that when I started powerlifting, somebody gave me every powerlifting USA, so I have all 420 issues, and I used to write for it. But anyways, Pittsburgh was always a stronghold of powerlifting back in the 80s for sure, so it's good to see that resurgence.
It still is.
Here comes Scott Wilson up, 125 kilos on the bar, locks it out. I really don't know how these lifters can hear now. It seems like the sound is picked up all around, but
There's
the refs can
a lot
adjust.
going on in here.
3 white lights, yeah, for sure. Next up is Bradley Hamilton.
Yeah, it's important for those refs to stay close to the platform so that those lifters can hear, especially on the bench press, because they can't really see the arm motions that we're doing. So
that's right, and there's 3 commands.
Yeah, you need to be able to hear them all.
125 kilos for Bradley. He got his opener. It's gone up 10 kilos. Gets the start command, press command. There you go. 275 pounds, successfully pressed by
That was
Bradley.
a nice bench right there.
And he's gone 5 for 5 now because he's got his 3 squats in.
Love seeing that.
Way to build a total, right?
Love it, yes. Days go into plan.
I gotta tell you, it was crowded, so I hadn't met you at that point, and so I didn't. It was so crowded. Were you at the after party? Because I was.
I did go on Wednesday. It was a lot of fun.
You wouldn't even know if everybody was
there.
there.
No, there were tons of people around. There was photo booths. There were drinks. There were games.
Yes.
It was a really fun time. The evening activities have been really cool.
Awesome. Yeah, and if you've never been here, you can walk outside. Every restaurant in the world is within walking distance, and obviously Disney, California Adventure. We're a short drive from Knott's Berry Farms too. There's so much to do in Orange County. Here goes Jesse Morgan, 127 kilos, second attempt. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. So I've been to the Nationals before. The after party was usually at the hotel bar, right? Ad hoc.
Yep.
No, this was planned. It was awesome. I looked up and it was all of a sudden 10 o'clock. I was talking to people, and that's when it's supposed to end. But I went up. I was tired, but I think it was still going on. And it was what a cool Nationals this has been.
It's been really cool. They put a lot of heart, blood, and sweat, tears into this thing, and it's really been awesome to see it finally come together.
Yeah, the Denizens, it's their baby. We were talking to Shell yesterday after the event, just after the day, and she gets emotional about it, and she loves the family the USPA's created. And there we go, Joe. Second attempt bench press, 127.
Looks pretty solid.
Looks good. But yeah, I can't stress enough. If you get the chance, lift USPA. Check them out. Go to USPA.net. Lift in there, and then come to the Nationals, because I can't release. I was with the president himself last night at dinner, and I hear it's going to the other side of the country, so I can't release too much, but it's going to be another destination.
We'll be excited to see people on the East Coast-ish next year.
Yep, there you go. Awesome.
It's fun to travel out west, but it's nice for our East Coast friends to have something close to home for them.
Yeah, Tony Cui just missed his second bench, but like Sarah was alluding to, so to me, Anaheim, California is a destination too. Like people say destination wedding or whatever. So you can go to a meet and then do this. But next year's is also a destination where they're planning on. I can tell you that much.
It's gonna be
I'm
nice.
on board and I can't wait. I haven't been to that area in a long time, but I loved it. It's a fun place to go, especially this time of year. Edgar Solis is up, 145 kilos. Got his first bench at 135, looking to put 10 kilos on. This is a state record, Sarah.
Oh, okay. Let's see what he's going to do here. 319 pounds.
So he's a 198-pound athlete. So you're talking it's 120 pounds over body weight at his arms at strict length, and takes it down under control, super controlled.
Yes.
Wow. So watch that, folks, if you knew. That's a textbook bench press.
It was beautiful.
That was amazing. It didn't sink into his chest. That was a textbook bench.
It makes me think he would be a good equipped lifter. That's how equipped lifters bench press, nice and under control. So if he ever wanted to go over to that dark side, he might give that a go. He might be okay there.
The old days, yeah. I did it all every way, but Raw is super popular now. But yeah, that was a super impressive bench. Here comes Myron Dunn going for 145 kilos himself.
Come on.
So these are all second attempts, flight B in the bench. There's 2 more flights of bench presses after this. Oh, not quite.
He's going to have another chance for that, though. He's come back on his 3rd attempt for that one.
He's an experienced lifter, and I think if he lowered it a little quicker, but within reason, and got some kinetic energy built up, paused it, and he'll pop it right up. Here comes Drake McCrary up. He's jumped 87.5 kilos since his opener, looking to get 150 kilos, 331 pounds on the board. 90 kilo division as well. Gets a start command, pauses it, press, rack, wow. So I was trying to think, I announced the bench press nationals in Phoenix. Were you there?
I was not.
I didn't have the pleasure, but it was, Steve was there, and like we had over 200 lifters registered, and by the day of the event, we had 9 flights.
That's a lot of bench pressing.
But it was bench press. We were done in 6 hours.
That's pretty incredible.
So amazing. Shout out to Mike Myers if you don't know him. He's a ref in Phoenix and a promoter for us for the USPA. It was amazing, and Steve was so happy with it. It was an amazing day because everybody likes the bench press. Let's be honest.
Well, that's what everybody asks. How much do you bench? How much you bench, bro?
Well, Steve and I would joke. I have a picture in my phone. Steve spotted me when I did 534 at 289 to win best lifter at the 2000 bench nationals 26 years ago when I still had pecs and when I had hair. But Steve and I go way back. But yeah, no, everybody asks what you bench. That's, I love it. Well, I love any interest in lifting. All right, Jeremy Hilliard's up, 155 kilos, second attempt, 341 pounds on the bar. He's in the 100 kilo division.
He's also one of our master lifters, 40 to 44 here.
And most of the lifters you're seeing today are in the tested division, but there's both options. There's tested and there's people that want to use exogenous hormones or TRT or PEDs or whatever, and there's just non-tested for them.
And there's some people that, so the USPA doesn't have a medical exemption either. So there's certain medications that you might take that prohibit you from competing in their drug-tested division.
So I direct you to USPA.net for all that information. The specifics it's on there. I don't know what.
It's in the rule book. It's at the very end of the rule book. If you're curious about what you can and can't be on, if you want to compete in our drug-tested division, if you go to USPA.net, under the members tab, you'll be able to find the rule book, and it's at the very end.
Here comes Maurice Cooper, 167.5 kilos on the bar, 369 pounds. Gonna push through the sticking point. His elbow's
out there
at 90 degrees.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's gonna have another chance to come back and get that one.
Next up is Albert Bartolome. He's going to be going up to 177.5 kilos, which is 391 pounds. I have the floor mic right in front of the score sheet, so I can't see it, everything. But he's already got his opener. This is his second attempt, trying to build that total. No, I'm good, buddy. I appreciate you checking. Sarah spelled me, so I got my lunch and everything. I'm good. I'm ready to go, buddy. How's your day going?
Oh, you guys are longer than. Oh, okay. You guys are longer than us. Oh, you finished the squat. I appreciate you asking.
Let's go. Very nice.
My teammate, us all sticking together. All right, here you go. 177.5 kilos. Pushes it up strongly. Let's see what the judges say.
Looks pretty smooth.
Oh, yeah. Man, he had a great day squatting, too. He's building up quite the total.
That was a good one.
Now comes Ruben Chigola going for 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Incredible.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he is definitely closing in on double body weight. He's only 22 pounds below it.
270 pounds. Let's go to give it up. This is third attempt territory. Let's go. Let's go.
Ruben, 190 kilos. Ruben Chigola. Oh, strong.
Man, that
he's going to
flew
bench
right
double
out.
body weight today. He's got double body weight. That's amazing.
I'm already excited for his third attempt.
Yeah, we're not just lifters and officials and live streamers. We're fans.
We
I'm
are.
a fan first. We have the best seat in the house.
Yes.
I'm having a fantastic week. I get to meet new friends like Sarah, and I get a little bit of, believe it, that give me a little remuneration, easy for me to say. But man, what a day. What a deal. All right, here comes, so that was the last second attempt. We're into the third attempts of flight B in the bench. Here comes Elias Portales coming out, 125 kilos.
Let's go. Fight.
Oh, nope.
Oh, not today?
Not today.
If you're going to go for it, though, I like to say go for it on your third attempt.
Exactly.
On the best equipment where it counts, with spotters just in case.
Yep.
With a professional spotting and loading crew like we have here.
They're amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And the platform is ready.
I've had the privilege of being on all three platforms so far this week, and these spotters and loaders they're working their butts off, and they are phenomenal.
Yeah, if you ever want to tire yourself out and lose 5 pounds in a weekend, go load a full powerlifting meet.
Yeah.
I've done it before. They lift more per square inch than anybody. They spot and load all the flights, and they move the equipment around. It's amazing. Steve's team's amazing. Here comes Sonny Reyes. He got his second attempt, looking to go up 10 kilos to 125 kilos. Built that total. Not quite.
But he got that second attempt, so he is on the board.
Yeah. I don't know what happened with him. He's been thank you, but I don't know if he could hear. It is kind of.
That's kind of what I'm wondering too.
I think he could hear he
was struggling a little bit.
I'm a
with
former
that.
firearms officer, and I have a few pitches that I can't hear anymore. They proved it. Anyways, here comes Scott Wilson. 120. He's gone up 2.5 kilos. 127.5.
And it's hard when you've got multiple platforms going. You're hearing things from other places too. Trying to zone in on what's actually happening on your platform can be a little difficult.
Yeah, he was looking to his right. I don't know, but he'll be back to deadlift. He's okay. He didn't lodge a complaint or anything, so I was just wondering. Scott Wilson up, close grip, takes it down. Not today.
Platform is ready.
Platform's ready for Jesse Morgan. He's already gone 2 for 2, looking to go 3 for 3, going up 5 kilos to 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
Fargo Estrada, 330 pounds on the bar. Let's go.
All right, he's got the That's the start command. Presses it. Squeeze through that second point. Here he goes. Squeeze it. Squeeze it.
He's not giving up.
Oh, he's got lock it up straight. Oh. Unfortunately, it just lagged on the right.
That was
leg.
close,
Yeah,
though.
That was as close as you get.
That was really
Still a good
close.
third attempt in that. That's, you know what your limit is as a lifter, right? You want to figure that out. Tony Huey's up. Missed his second. He's going for 132.5 kilos.
Platform's ready for Tony here.
Third attempt bench in flight B of the benches. There's 2 more flights of benches after this. Takes it down. Nope, not today. He squatted big. So he's, believe it or not, I can't believe they said forecasted projected 13th place. That's how competitive these classes are.
Man.
He just missed a 617 squat, I know that much. He did 584, I think. Like, it's amazing how strong and competitive these lifters are.
It is, it
Here
is.
comes Bradley Hamilton, going for 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
Platform is ready for Chris Martinez, 336 pounds on the bar. Let's go. Let's get behind Chris. Come on.
Here he goes. Come on, Bradley. Hit that universal sticking point where the arms were 90 degrees from the floor, and then that's where most people get stuck, especially raw lifting.
Yep, that's a rough spot right there.
Transition. So here comes Joe Chiprez up, looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench with his 132.5 kilo attempt. Pushes it up.
347 pounds on the bar for Thomas.
2 white lights.
Good lift.
Good job. He went 3 for 3 in the bench. Next up, Miriam Dunn. He misses on his second. Looking to make it on his third.
It's such a technical sport. You know, anybody can get started, but to really keep progressing and being good at it, you have to understand the mechanics behind it and, you know, be technically sound.
Yeah, if you study and you're able to do it with YouTube and watching this this Nationals in perpetuity, the best lifters have the best technique. They stay injury-free, they build their body, they maximize their leverage, they're students of the game.
Exactly.
Lifters are anything but dumb, I can tell you that much. The top ones, especially. Here he goes, takes a shot at that. So close. But yeah, and I do a little coaching, so it's not a pitch for me, but I suggest anybody, check out USPA.net. Find a gym like Sarah goes to in Ohio that's like a powerlifting gym, because lifters will mentor each other. I love to do that. But then there's nothing wrong with hiring a coach. I have some folks that coach me. I started off a kid named Josh Bryant, who runs Jailhouse Strong now.
I have some of those books at my house.
Yeah, so he started at my house in California.
Okay.
So and now he mentors me now, and so does Tom Haviland. One of his key, so those are my pals. But that being said, build relationships, and real lifters will help each other all the time. You know, just don't waste their time, and they'll go to the moon and back. Here comes Edgar Salace up, 147.5 kilos on the bar. Takes it down. Wow, what a third attempt.
Let's see.
3 white lights.
That was good.
He has that tow truck gear that good powerlifters have, just low and just grind it out slow and pass it.
Nice and slow.
Get through the sticking point, but don't lose traction. All right, next up is Drake McCrary, 155 kilos on the bar, 341 pounds. Drake's looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench.
He already went 3 for 3 in the squat today.
To go 6 for 6 is a lifter's dream. That's how to execute, especially at the Nationals.
Yes.
Very competitive, most competitive meet you'll be in. Here he goes, takes it down. Oh, wow.
That was beautiful.
Beautiful bench. Beautiful bench press. Textbook. If you're new to powerlifting, rewind that one.
Yes, that's a good one. Watch what he did.
That's on a bench press. All right, next up is, we're going to rotate it over. Jeremy Hilliard, 341 pounds. He's one of the only lifters in the classic raw division I've seen. So he wore tight knee wraps to squat and squatted big, but now it's raw on the bench. He just has wrist wraps on, not even a belt. So he's going to go with this 341, looking to go get his second bench. He missed his third. He missed his second to get his third bench here. We're in the third attempts of flight B on the bench press, red platform. Gets a start command. Pushes it up.
Not today, but he's giving his all out here. You can tell he's putting it all on the platform.
Yeah, there's no better place to take out frustrations, positivity.
Yes.
It all leads to positivity, but it's the best place you can expend energy and get quite the return. Jimmy Rock is going to be up next, going for 352 pounds, 160 kilos. He's had quite a day. If he gets this, he's gone 6 for 6.
Love seeing that.
Not easy.
No, it is not.
Easy accomplishment. So, and he's jumped 10 kilos symmetrically every attempt, as you see. Takes it down slowly under control, pushes it up into the transition. Not quite.
Started to dip down there a little bit.
That's the spot where bench presses, unfortunately, are won or lost, right in the transition of the elbow locking out. All right, next up is Maurice Cooper. He's going for 369 pounds. He missed this on his second, so he wants to get it on his third.
Loaded for Smith Cooper. Rich, you are on deck. Steven, you are in the hole. Jose Hernandez, you are 4 out on the purple platform.
He's really grinding himself down into the bench.
Smith Cooper up against 209 pounds on the bar.
He's taking it up. He's stalling out here. Not today. Albert is going to be our next lifter here on the red platform. His third attempt, bench press, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. He's going for a state record attempt here. The platform's ready for Albert.
Rich opening up at 200. Make it look easy. Benches, 3 wide legs.
Albert's had a perfect day so far, 3 for 3 on the squat.
Lifter, Jose Hernandez, you are on deck. You are in the hole. Sam, you are 4 out.
Been successful in his first 2 bench attempts. Let's see what he's got here. He gets the rack command. And that is a good lift for Albert. 6 for 6 on the day so far.
Better. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, John. We had an adjustment. We were picking up some sound in my, I was getting some feedback from the next platform where I couldn't hear myself think. All right, Sarah covered masterfully for me because her mic, she doesn't have headphone. No, she does, but she wasn't hearing it like I was, right?
Not quite. I could hear it, but it wasn't as bad as yours, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. For the 4th day,
this
I was like,
definitely better right now.
Yeah, we're halfway through the day, so I wanted to get it corrected, and the engineer, John, my assistant, helped. So here comes Ruben Chagala going for a big 192 kilo, 424 pound bench. I mean, he smoked his second. This is only 6 pounds different.
Oh, yeah.
This should be
took a little jump
cakewalk.
here.
Yeah. Super impressive. Yeah, Ruben Chigola, 192.5. I get to shoot it for some social media and reposts and share it with the president who loves all this, Steve. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, stay in the fight. Stay in the yes. I'm biased,
through it, but
let's see what the
might
judges
have been a
say.
little dip.
Oh, 2-1.
2-1, good lift.
2-1. Nice job. Yeah, that was.
That is awesome. I wasn't sure about that, so glad to see the lights went in his favor.
Super impressive.
Oh, we are ready for Flight C, which means I need to depart for a little bit. It has been such a pleasure. I'm going to be back to see you later. This has been a lot of fun.
Please do. Anytime, Sarah. Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Enjoy. She's going off to ref. Awesome.
And the judges think that was a good hit.
All right, Barrett Chapman is up. We are in flight. We're just beginning flight C of the bench presses, 1:16 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 4 flights today. The past days has been only 3. So today will be the lucky for me, the longest day. But we're also adding some talent on the mic. We just had Sarah, who's an international referee with USPA and IPL. She sat in and gave some commentary and some beautiful insights. So I appreciate that. Might get some sponsors on here. Might get some guest lifters. It's all about, positivity and showing you all the different faces and voices of powerlifting, if you will, because the USPA family is very deep. The Nationals it's a powerlifting meet. It is the Nationals, but it's a meet. We all get together. We see each other again. We celebrate. We rejoice. Enjoy each other. Or we also meet new friends, right? Here comes Barry Chapman, opening up with 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Locks it out. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good job. Nope, 2-1, but it was still a good lift. 1 red. Next up is Mike Tiktinsky, 75 kilo opener. All right. Listen to me on the red platform. My name is Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA is my long Instagram address. So it's Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. All right, next up is Mike Tiktinsky. Thank you to Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel. Texas Power Bars, Tier, Tupood, Rico, Lean Beef T-shirts, Lean Beef Tees, X Factor Labs. And last but not least, A7. A7 for all your powerlifting singlet needs, wraps, belts, sleeves, you name it, they sell it, provide it, have it available for you. And they also have a special website this week, a7eventmedia.com. So check them out. I met with those guys, talked to them, saw them at the after party too. Cool people. 3 white lights for Mike, way to go. You love powerlifting, they love powerlifting, so you're friends. Next up is Doug Slayton. So you're just joining me on the red platform now on the USPA Tucson YouTube channel. There's a red platform stream, that's myself. There's also an orange and a purple going on contiguously. So if you're watching me all day, which I prefer, it keeps my numbers up because we look at that stuff. That's how we get sponsorship and opportunities to bring more live streams to you. But hey, go back later tonight, watch those other channels too. I will. I support them. Doug locks that out, 87.5 kilos, 3 white lights.
Roy, you are 4 out on the purple platform.
Next up is Rudy Kent Lube, Hall of Famer. Here comes Rudy out. Opening bench. This is a world record attempt, so this will help secure his world record squat he got on his third attempt. 75 to 79 years young. Opening up with 248 pounds. Wow, what a bench. Could have done it for 8. Super strong, that's a world record. Next up is John Boskamp. He'll be opening up with 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. I'm fine. John adjusted that fine. Perfect. Oh yeah, yeah. No, don't. John did it fine. It was a mess. It was driving me crazy for a little bit. What happened was when this board blacked out. Remember when it blacked out and I had to take a break? When I came back, it was ear splitting. But now John adjusted it. John did it. Good deal. All right, Nathan Rodriguez is up, 132.5 kilo opener, 292 pounds. Nathan's opening bench press attempt, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Pushes it up. Nice bench, 3 white lights. Opening attempts, flight C of the bench press, then there'll be a flight D, a short break, and then we'll deadlift. Next up is Alec Body, 135 kilos beyond the bar for him. Next up is Raymond Sareva, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Raymond went 2 for 3 in the squat, looking to secure those. If you don't get a bench press on board, the squats don't count. Locks it out strong. Nice. Next up is Dylan Belcher. He's going to go for 145 kilo opener, 319 pounds. He's in the 100 kilo division and below. Drug tested open. I can't believe this man's lifting. And then I looked, they have the spreadsheet up there, forecasted finishing in 15th place. I don't have the unenviable task of scoring and keeping track of who's in first, who's the score sheet, but it's amazing the job they do here. I love the awards at the end of the day. 3 white lights for Dylan because I'm amazed at who places where and like how they keep track of that. But they have a whole admin team that does that with computers and spreadsheets, and it's incredible. Next up is Dominique Tony. He's going to be opened up with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Locks it out strongly. Good opener. 3 white lights, and we are flying through the openers in the C flight. All right, next up is Corey Bluestone. 363 pounds will be on the bar for him.
Platform is ready.
Big opener. He has a ritual that he follows when he gets on the platform. Squatted well, so serious lifter. Gonna take the self hand off with 363 pounds. White lights, way to go. Next up is Johnny Mango, 170 kilos in the bar, 374 pounds.
Platform's ready for Johnny Mango. 374 pounds.
Johnny gets the handoff. 374-pound opener.
Go, 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 go!
Blocks it out. See what the judges say. 2 white lights, 2 to 1. Way to go. They're talking about the safety arm needs to be adjusted. It was one too high, so he ticked it, but it still made the lift. Could be a distraction. Next up is Kenneth Villarreal. He's gone 3 for 3 on the squat, looking to get his lock in those squats with his opening bench. All right, second attempts. Flight C. Barry's pushing up, 72.5 kilos. He got his opener in, locking this out. Mike Tinsky is up, 82.5 kilos. Second attempt, got his opener at 75. Come on, Mike, push that up. Next up is Doug Sladen, 92.5 kilos. Pushes it up, pushes it up. Way to stay with that, Doug. See what the judges say. Good, 2-1. Way to stay with it. Good job. Next up is Rudy Kedloop. World record attempt, 275 pounds. Come on, Rudy. Everybody wants to see this. World record. Oh, my goodness. Could have done it for 5. What a legend. 3 white lights. Way to go. Next up is John Boskamp. Going for his second attempt, 130 kilos. Nathan just missed that, 140 kilos.
Let's go, Alec! Let's go, Alec!
Al locks that out. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, good bench press. Dylan Belcher is up, 150 kilos to be on the bar. He got his opener at 145 kilos. It's a big bench press. Good lift for Dylan. You're gonna be fucked. Did I just fuck that up? Come on. Excuse my French. All right, Raymond Serraro's up, 155 kilos on the bar. State record attempt. Raymond is up. Oh, so close with that 155 kilos. Next up is Dominique Tony, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. He got his opener, looking to get 150 kilos, going up by 7.5 kilos to 347. We are in the second attempts, flight C in the bench press. There's one more flight of bench presses after this. Wide self handoff, takes it down, pushes it up. See what the judges say. 2-1, good lift. Next up is Corey Bluestone. He got his opener of 165 kilos, going up for 172.5 on his second. He's in the men's submaster, under 100 kilos. Most of the lifters in this Flight C are 100 kilo lifters. He daps everybody, all the spotters, loaders, and judges. Then he gets kind of a ritual where he prepares to bench press. Oh, strong bench press. Stronger than his opener. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Man, that guy enjoys himself on the platform. That's totally cool. Johnny Men goes up, 175 kilos, his second attempt. Here he goes, 175 kilos, arm length. Gonna take it down, get the press command. Close grip, but he pushes right through that sticking point. Strong man, strong arms. 3 white lights, way to go. Good job, Johnny. Next up is Kenneth Villarreal. Gonna go for 413 pounds. I can't believe I look at the subtotal. This, after I seen this guy squat, he's got 430 subtotal. He's projected to come in 11th. And he's opened up with, his second attempt bench is 187 kilos, 413 pounds. So, I mean, it's amazing how strong these lifters are. Oh, wow. What a bench. Good job, Kenneth Villarreal. Drug tested, no less. What a strong lifter. Okay. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Somebody just told me they appreciate my commentary. I really try. I mean, I'm probably 28 hours deep now. I've looked into it, and I saw a thing once in the NFL Network that those guys that broadcast the Super Bowl, which is 4.5 hours with a long break in the middle, they get 2 weeks in Hawaii. I get the honor of doing this for 5 days, and I couldn't have a better job. So appreciate that when someone comes up and says they've enjoyed my commentary, because I really try. Certainly try to keep it family friendly. I think we had a spill at the desk over here a few minutes ago, and I think maybe a word slipped out we don't want to have happen. But, oh, Frank Sewell, this man, 195 kilo bench. That guy's on fire today, 429 pounds. Way to go. He squatted, too, like a machine. Super impressive. All right, that was the last second attempt of Flight C in the bench. We are now moving on to third attempts. Flight C, Barry Chapman will be up with 75 kilos. He's gone 2 for 2 already. Looking to move up. Every kilo, every pound counts. It's the Nationals. I see right now they have a forecasted, they have a spreadsheet up there. It's open. Everybody can see it. He's forecasted to be in first place. But like again, every pound counts. And lifters take it personally. They come to the Nationals to do their best here and set PRs and all that good stuff. So here he goes. Takes it down. Pushes it up. Locks it out. Oh, 3 reds. I think it went down and up at one point, which the bar can stall. The bar can also be lopsided, if you will, crooked, but it has to lock out straight, and it can't go down and up. So from where I saw it, I didn't see, but it must have gone down and up, I'm sure. Good for him, though. He's had a good national. He's gone 2 for 3. Mike Tiktinsky is up next, 82.5 kilos. Last attempts of Flight C in the bench, then we'll roll right into Flight D. Today is the only day that the red platforms had 4 flights, so. All right, here he comes. Mike's locked in. Takes that bar down. Oh, he's going to push it up through the sticking point. His arms are, oh, they get stuck. The kind of universal sticking point when the arms are 90 degrees from the floor. Shout out to our sponsors, Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tyr, T-Y-R. They make the best lifting shoes I've ever had. Tupood, Lean Beef Teas, X Factor, Labs, and Rico. Those are like percussion massage instruments. And then last but not least, A7. A7 for all your lifting needs like singlets, wraps, you know, to train heavy or to compete in. They're where you want to check out them and Iron Rebel for sure. They have a special website, A7 does, this whole week, a7eventmedia.com. check them out for all kinds of content regarding the Nationals. And here goes Doug Sladen. He's pushing 95 kilos, looking to go 3 for 3. And he, too, hit that universal sticking point. Arms about 90 degrees from the floor. And that's when the transition from the chest and the lat muscles go over to the shoulders and then finally the triceps, where most everybody, it's the universal sticking point in the bench. All right, living legend Rudy Kadlub is up next, 292 pounds. He's got 2 world records in the bench already, world record in the squat, and here he goes. Come on, Rudy. Everybody wants to see this. This puts him at, also puts him at 6 for 6. He got all 3 squats on 2 brand new hips. He's not shy like me. He puts up his injuries. He had a hip replacement. He had double hip replacement. I chickened out and just had one. And about 25 years younger than this legend. And at the same time, he's now gone 2 for 2 in the bench. He's setting up for this world record attempt, 292 pounds. He's in the 75 and 79 age bracket. Ageless. He doesn't look a day over 50. Oh, wow. Put some weight on the bar. Strong. Super strong. Way to go. All right. They had international refs. One of the kind ladies from, I believe that was Ava from the foundation. I'm terrible with names. I met her. I met a bunch of people at the same time, but she's a super sweet lady that just handed me a water. They keep us well hydrated and well fed here. Shout out to Shelly Dennison. Her roast beef sandwiches are the best. Steve, I can see why you stay in your weight class, because she knows how to feed. There we go. Here we go. John Boskamp's third attempt, 137.5. Not quite. Nathan Rodriguez up, missed his second attempt, got his opener. So this he's taking a 5-kilo jump up to 145 kilos. He's really getting his feet rooted. I'm a big believer in putting those feet, screwing those feet into the floor, then pushing down, back a little bit so your hips stay on the bench, and then really get those scapula dug into the bench. Protect your shoulder, and it gives you enough support to bench the biggest you can. All right, here he goes. Let's watch Nathan's attempt at 145 kilos. Not quite. Good form, though. I mean, he did the best. He just hit that universal sticking point. So, all right, next up is going to be Alec Body, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Will be on the bar. He's already gone 2 for 2, looking to go 3 for 3. Pushes it up, locks it out, 3 white lights. Here comes Raymond Sariva up, 155 kilos, 341 pounds on the bar. This is a state record attempt. Missed it on his second, going for it on his third.
Let's go. Let's make some noise for Cardell. It was a long flight. Let's go.
Pushes it up. Wow, strong bench. Dylan Belcher's up, 150 kilos on his second successfully. Looking to get 155 here on his third. We are really working our way through expeditiously through Flight C. There'll be one more flight of bench press, then a short break. Then D will finish off today with the deadlifts, 4 flights of deadlifts.
August Schmidt, 170 kgs. August, 374 pounds goes to the final attempt. Let's make some noise for the Let's go! I told you. So, Mr. Villanova, you are on deck. Corey, you're on deck. Oh. And the platform is ready to dominate. Let's go dominate. Corey, you're on deck. Corey, on deck. Dominic, the platform is ready for you. All eyes on you, buddy. Let's get this 250-pound bench press.
Dominic Tony's up, 165 kilos beyond the bar, looking for his big third attempt bench in Flight C. Last attempts of Flight C today. Then we'll have Flight D. Oh, he's grinding it out, getting past that sticking point. Oh, wow. See what the judges say. What an effort. See what the judges say on that. 2 to 1, good lift. Nice, nice bench press. Next up is Corey Bluestone, going for 182.5. Looking to break that big 1/5 of a ton barrier, 402 pounds.
And the top one is ready for Corey. Let's go.
Bumps everybody, daps everybody up. Every spotter, loader, judge, enjoys himself. Really been strong in his second attempt, so let's see what he does here.
Let's go, Corey.
All right, come on, Corey. Everybody wants to see this. Go 3 for 3 in the bench. Break that 400-pound barrier. Johnny Mango's up next. 182.5 kilos. Stays in the bar for him. 402 pounds. That's a big bench. That's 1/5 of a ton. These lifters are all in the 100-kilo division, so it's almost double body weight.
Let's go!
Come on!
We have 3 lifters left on C-Flight. D-Flight, get ready.
Go, go, go!
Thank you, spotters. Good eye, Johnny, next time. Kenneth, you're up next. Frank, you're on deck. Joshua, Ernesto, Alexander, you're opening up D-Flight.
Next up is Ken Villarreal. What an impressive lifter. I gotta tape this guy. I couldn't be more impressed. Kenneth Villarreal going for double bodyweight bench press, drug tested, strict. Oh my goodness, I gotta talk to this guy. Super impressed, 3 white lights, and he squatted huge too. Can't wait to see what he deadlifts. His bench, his lifts are all amazing. Speaking of amazing lifts, here comes Frank Sewell. 451, not to be outdone by the last gentleman. This gentleman's gone 3 for 3 in the bench, in the squat rather. He did a 600-pound squat. He's in the 100 kilo. It's a 451-pound bench. Mike Locatelli's getting him fired up from East Valley Strength in Phoenix. I got friends everywhere. Frank takes that down under control, pushes it up. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a bench. My goodness. All right, with that was, they're gonna switch the referees out. That was the last. What a way to end Flight C. Super impressive, those last 2 lifters. Textbook technique. Putting the leverages to correct use, no smoke and mirrors. You bench 400, 440, 450, you are a strong human being. Super nice to watch that. All right, next up is Joshua Morales. So we're gonna slide in, there'll be a couple minutes they transition over to, and they're gonna put, they're adjusting the bench right now totally, because it kind of got, as they say in Texas, cattywampus. And here we go. So Flight D in the bench press. First lifter will be Joshua Morales in a moment. All right, Joshua's locked in. Let's go 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Takes the bar down. Gets the press signal from head ref Sarah. 3 white lights. That beautiful red Texas Power Bar. Shout out to Texas Power Bars for their sponsorship, as well as Iron Rebels, Granite Supplements, Tier, Tupood, Rico, X Factor Labs, and last but not least, Iron Rebel and Granite Supplements, as well as A7. A7 for all your singlet support gear needs for raw or geared powerlifting. Check out their special website, a7eventmedia.com, this week, that they've set up in conjunction with the Nationals, so you can see all kinds of content that they have available on that site regarding these Nationals. Okay. Ernesto Batrez is up, 142.5 kilo opener. Two to one. Next up is Alexander Glover. He's in the bench only, deadlift only, so he hasn't squatted yet and won't. So I see him. I like his shirt. It says Wolfpack. Shout out to my fellow Boston Latin alumni listening, class of '86, Wolfpack, Sumus Primi. Little Latin for you folks. Alexander Glover will be open at 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. He's in the 90 kilo and below division, and submasters as well. Locks it out strong. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. He will ask the refs what the infraction was. Now he's been told what his infraction was. Guy Faust is up. 330 pounds will be on the bar for him. Good lift, way to go, Guy. 150 kilos. He's on the board for the bench press. Next up is Yoon Soo Kim. Raw 90 kilo and below submaster division. Going for a big 152.5 kilo, 336 pounds.
330 pounds, got his shirt on, he's ready to bench.
Gets a squat command, narrow grip and shoulders tucked.
Let's go. All right, your lift is going to be 3-1. Let's go. All right, Paul, you're up next.
Next up is Paul Deist, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
336 pounds on the bar. One ready for Paul. Let's go, Paul. Jose, you're up next. And Joe, you close it out for the best. 336 on the bar.
Gets the bench command, takes it down, press it, gonna lock it out. Oh, nice. Strong bench. There we go. Strong opener. And we are well into the way of the openers of flight D in the bench press on the red platform. It's the last flight of bench presses, then there'll be a short break and 4 flights of deadlifts. Longest day today we've had today because we have never had a 4-flight day at the Nationals, not on what I'm calling. So, Jose Quintana's up, 155 kilos will be on the bar.
Jose, the platform is ready for you. Joshua, you are on deck. Platform is ready for
Oh, strong bench press. See what the judges agree. It was good lift. Good lift. Next up is Jose Francisco. He had quite the squat. Awesome squat today. Open up 165 kilos. The raw tested open. 363 pound opening bench. Come on, Joe. Block that out. That preserves that squat.
Good. 3 white lights.
All right, Jose. Sorry, Joshua, you are up next. We got a 2-minute break, and then we can go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. Clock starts now. 2 minutes.
The best in USBA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
Michael Miller.
Making it feel a minute, becoming the hero I came to become. Knowing I do what I do and I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. I never gotta stick to my guns.
This will set the tested all-time jobs records.
Told you I was gonna do it and I did it.
The best in USBA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
Michael Miller.
Making it feel a minute, becoming the hero I came to become. Knowing I do what I do and I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. I never gotta stick to my guns.
Let's go.
Now we need, we gon' get.
This will set the tested all-time jobs records.
Told you I was gonna do it and I did it.
All right, we got 15 seconds.
All right, next up, Joshua Morales. So they take a little longer break. It's a very short flight. There's not that many lifters in it, to be honest with you. So they can add a little extra time for the lifters to recover.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Top one is Robert Joshua. Second attempt on beat fight here on the platform at the 2026 Ultra Nationals. All right, Joshua, that looks like it is 3 white lights. Way to go. Ernesto, you are up next. Let's follow you on deck. And the platform is ready for Ernesto.
Ernesto Butrez is up.
85 pounds on the bar for Kelby.
All right, next up is Paul Dietz. 157.5 kilos will be on the bar.
You have to say Alex, you're up on deck next. All right, we'll get next time. Let's go one more time. Alex, you are up next, Alex.
All right, next up is Alexander Glover, 160 kilos to be on the bar.
Let's go, let's go. Who you know I want? Let's go, Alex. 264 pounds on the Martin Louise in his second bench attempt.
All right, Alexander Glover's opener. He's gone to 160. He missed his opener on a technicality, I think, but he got 2 reds. So repeating this or moving up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good bench. All right, next up is Guy Faust. He too wants 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
Sharp, 297 pounds.
Good, 3 white lights for Guy. Way to go.
All right, you are up next. Rocking that Super Saiyan armor. Ready.
Next up, Yoon Soo Kim.
Okay, you are up next. Let's go.
Nope, he missed that.
All right, good fight, you. Come back next time.
These are the second attempts of flight D in the bench press. And it's a short flight. There's a couple extra minutes in the back end of it that they give to the lifters to recover, and they rotate through the rotation. Pushes it up. Come on, let's go, Jose. Oh, not quite. Jose Francisco is up. He's jumped from 165 to 170 kilos. 90 kilo raw tested open.
And the platform is ready for Joe. Let's go, Joe. Joshua, you're on deck now for a 2-minute break. Joshua, 2-minute break. Let's go, Joe. You're here on the white platform at the 2026 Ultra Nats. 170 kilos. 374 pounds on the bar. All eyes on you.
Nope, not quite. Had a heck of a squat, and he got his opening bench in. All right, now this is they add a few extra minutes to the clock, and then they're going to rotate through for their third attempts. Last bench presses of the day today on Thursday. I'm sorry, today's Friday. Last bench presses of the day, Friday, May 29th.
While you are waiting here on the left, what all these are waiting to pick on the vendors. And our youth crowd, and you move all the way in the back. Support. Let's go. Come on. Rest it out.
All right, third attempts. Light D in the bench. Here we go. Gets it to command to bench. Presses it. So in the bench is 3 commands. Start when they have the bar locked out at arm's length to begin. Press when it's been motionless on the chest, and then rack when they're ready to, when they've locked it out fully and ready to put it back in the rack. Prove that they've controlled the bar totally. Next up is Ernesto Batrez Jr., 150 kilos beyond the bar. He missed this on his second. Coached by my friend Big Ray. You won't find a wider human than that man. Pushes it. Nice looking bench. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, no good. I don't know what the infraction was. Next up is Paul Dietz. He missed this on his second. Coming back for it on his third, 157.5 kilos. Platform has been called ready. All right, Paul, everybody wants to see this. Let's go. Gets the start command. Press command. Oh, just sticks, unfortunately.
All right, next up we have you. Come on, you.
Next up is Yoon Soo Kim.
And the platform is ready for you. Let's go, you, Jose. You are on deck.
Last benches of the day here on the red platform. Then there'll be a real short break. We switch to deadlift and 4 flights of deadlifts. How exciting. Love it. Love the deadlift. This week's been amazing at the Ultra Nationals. Thanks to Steve and Shelley Dennison for bringing me over. Paul Leonard is part of the Valor and Venom broadcast team. Check out Valor and Venom on Instagram. Sean L. Christ, the American Outlaw USMC on Instagram. That's his baby. That's his company. He's a veteran-owned, 3-time combat Marine veteran. Went over to the sandbox and made a difference. Now he's back. And this is his company. We broadcast strength sports. I'm the subject matter expert, believe it or not, former national champion. So you can find me on Instagram, Paul Leonard. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA is my entire Instagram handle. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. But if you're interested in us bringing the strength sports to your metaverse, get in hold of us. We'll meet up with you. We had a client reach out now while we're here, and I've never been to San Jose, California, so I'll be going there sometime in the future, hopefully this summer. Looking forward to that. If you have a dream of bringing your strength sport to the YouTube live stream, get a hold of either one of us. We'd love to help. All right. Unfortunately, Jose missed his 3rd bench there, but he got his first, and he'll be back to deadlift shortly. All right, next up is Guy Faust. Only a few bench presses left today, and then we'll be taking a short break, and then we'll be deadlifting. 4 flights of deadlifts. We'll see some monstrous deadlifts, I am sure, which I can't wait. All right, Guy has gone 2 for 2 in the bench. He just moved up 2.5 kilos because every point counts, okay? Every pound counts, especially at the Nationals. So he's gone up 2.5 kilos, 5 pounds. Let's see what he does with this. Locks it out. See what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Alex, you're next. Platform ready for Alex. Let's go, Alex. All right, Joe, you're on deck.
Alexander Glover's up, looking to go 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Takes it down. He's going to push it up to the sticking point. Not today. He got his 2nd bench on board, though. On the board. Joe Francisco. This is the last bench of the early afternoon on the red platform. Then there'll be a short break, and we will be deadlifting. The last lift of the day to get accrue certain totals and see where people are placing. All right, platform's ready. Let us watch this lift. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Everybody wants to see this. Put this big bench up. Oh, wow. Not the day in the bench I'm sure he wanted, but if you saw his 3rd attempt squat, it was amazing. All right, and we're going to take a short break. We'll be back to deadlift in 5 minutes, I am sure. And here we are. Sorry about that. Had to go get a drink, wet my whistle. All right, here we go. Andre's up, opening deadlift, 180 kilos. So this flight A, as I recall, is all a bunch of meat eaters. I call it young, aggressive powerlifters, strength athletes, all juniors or teens. There's a 13 to 15-year-old that was really lighting it up earlier. So awesome to see, awesome to be here with you. So we're beginning one of 4 flights in the deadlift. 4 flights. Huge. This is a huge meet, to be honest with you. Obviously the nationals, but today's the biggest day. So we will have about 2 hours of deadlifting for you right now. My favorite lift. Love to see it. Bars loaded for Colin. This is my friend I met in the weight room the other night from Jersey. He set a couple state records on the squat and his bench already. And man, he's poised beyond his years. He's going to go someplace. He's a winner and a good kid. I see a lot of kids young kids with headphones. I get it, but you can't wear them on the platform, so I don't know why you're walking up to the platform with them. Don't. It's just, you're not paying attention, you get distracted, and yeah, they're calling him. He's probably got his headphones on somewhere. Where's the kid? Where's that poor kid? Anyways, he might, if you miss an attempt.
Colin, where you at? Red platform, Colin. 4, 3, 2, run, time. Red light, please. Thank you. Sawyer, you're up next. Please, you're up next. Is ready for Marvin White. And the platform is ready.
Platform's loaded for Sawyer Delina. 202 kilos, 446-pound opener.
There it is. Let's go. Oh, halfway. That's not enough.
Reese Early is up. 207.5 kilo opener. Nice close conventional stance, like I like to see the young lifters take. Oh wow, powerful. Look at all that muscle. He's 18 to 19 years old, loaded with muscle, because the conventional builds that the best. Next up is Jaden Lau, opening up with 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
Randy Tucker, 374 pounds. On the bar for Randy Tucker. Came out here to lift single ply.
Lifts it. Oh, no lift. He'll ask the refs what?
All right, ladies, you are up next. Giovanni, you're on deck. $170 kilos on the bar for Randy. Kelby Bales, you're up next. Tyler Ballroom in the hole. Ruby Astro, 4 out.
All right, let's go. Luis Garcia, opening attempt, 473 pounds. Strong sumo. 3 white lights. Next up is Giovanni Lattarulo. Locks it out powerfully. See what the judges say. Good job. Next up, Jordan De La Cruz. Going to open with 220 kilos. There he goes. Locks it out sumo style. See what the judges say. 3 reds. Very muscular young man. I don't know what the infraction was, but he can ask the refs. The sumo is like the razor's edge. I mean, you can lift it, but it doesn't always go in a straight path, or it veers, or I know it might even be a meme now, but I'm not the biggest fan of sumo, especially for young lifters. Build up your back while you're young through the full range of motion, conventional, and build all that muscle while you're in your formative years, if you will. Here comes Alejandro Amaya. He had a couple great squats, a couple big bench presses, opening up with 501 pounds conventionally to secure those lifts. Oh, he had a little funny hitch at the top. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, 3 reds. It didn't go straight. All right, thank you to Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tier, Tupood, X Factor Labs, Lean Beefy Teas, A7, and also thanks to Hideow. Those people, that woman is so nice. I've met her. They're out of Las Vegas, but they specialized in pain-free living. So check out www.hideow.com for all your pain fighting needs. Good lift by Carter. Way to go. Nice job. Next up is Maximus Linen. But yeah, Hideow, that's super nice people. They have a booth here at the outside at the Nationals that you can go try out their therapies and see what they have to offer. And man, they are super nice and supportive of strength athletics to be here all week. Also check out a7eventmedia.com. They are it's all the content from this Nationals week. Oh. No, everybody, these young lifters are all having trouble with their opening deadlifts. But you'll live and learn. You want to pull enough of heavy deadlift, you're warmed up to go open, but you don't want to leave it in the back room either, the warm-up room. But here comes Mason Adair up, 252 kilo opener.
Coming up for a state record attempt, 424 pounds. Mason, that lift is
3 white lights.
All right, that's a good next.
Next up at Vincent Vigil, open up with 260 kilos, 100 kilo and below athlete, 18 to 19 years young. Tall athlete, young. Big opener though, 573 pounds. Stands up with it. See what the judges say. 2-1, good lift.
All right, we're doing some hygiene on the bar real quick. Make sure the bar is clean and safe for our lifters. Thank you, spotters and loaders. Take care of us all week. Give a hand to the spotters and loaders. Thank you all. Hard work. Appreciate y'all. And on top of this, guys, for all right, second tips on the red platform. Paul, you're up next.
Hey, we want to give a big shout out to our spotter loader.
Next up, Andre opens up, or second attempt, 190 kilo. 3 white lights. All right, here comes Colin Kinsella. He set state records in the squat and bench, but missed his opener because he was finishing his warm-up. So he needs this on the books to not lose those lifts.
Come back again next time.
Lauren Morris, 95 kilos, 209 pounds on the ground.
Libero Samani is up. 200 kilos. He jumped 20 kilos since his opener.
You're up next.
Three white lights. Good job with that big deadlift. Sawyer Delina's up. His second attempt. 215 kilos.
All right, stand by. We're going to hold you real quick. Make sure it's clean and healthy for us.
Let's go. Three in a white one.
All right, so your platform ready for you. Let's go. That bar is clean. Let's do it clean.
Let's go. 275.
Sawyer Delina, 473 pounds. Strong pull. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, way to go.
Let's go.
Platform ready for you. Don't worry.
297 pounds. 297 pound over for 350.
Three white lights. Way to go.
Platform is ready for you. Let's go, Reese. Janet, you're on deck.
Stands up 220 kilo, 485. Powerful young man.
Alejandro, you are 2 out. Platform ready for Janet. Alejandro, you're up next.
strong. 3 white lights.
Representing out of Kansas City. Platform ready for Alejandro. Let's go. Kansas City, all eyes on you. Let's go. Cheer him on. Let the rep platform. Make some noise. Let's get it, Cam.
Nice. What a smoked opener by Alejandro. A second attempt by Alejandro.
All right, Luis, you are up next. Gio, you're on deck. Platform ready for Luis. Let's get it, Luis. Gio, you're on deck. 374 pounds.
227 kilos, 501 on the bar for Luis Garcia. Looking to crack the quarter of a ton barrier. Three white lights, way to go. Next up is Giovanni Laterulo, excuse me. My former, earlier announcing today colleague, Sarah, knows this gentleman from the Midwest region. Wow, powerful second attempt, 507 pounds. 2 to 1.
Find out what happened. Proper way for Maximus. Let's go, Maximus. Carter, you are on deck.
Maximus Lennon missed his opener, went up 10 kilos, 240 kilos, 529. Looks better to me, but we'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Maximus, 3 white lights. Carter, you are up next. Mason, you're on deck. Platform ready for Carter. Let's go, Carter. That is a
3 white lights.
way to go, Carter. All right, Mason, all eyes on you. You're up next. Mason, you are on deck.
Next up is Mason Adair, going from 260 kilos. Got a very strong opener. He's gone up to this 573 pounds, 16 to 17 years young.
Mason, you're on deck. Come on. Mason, your lift is good.
3 white lights.
Way to go.
Ali Meadows, 407 bar for Ali. Eric Vega, you're on the Bell, you're in the hole. Omar, you're out.
Vincent Vigil, second attempt, 275.5. This is a world record attempt, 607 pounds.
Vincent, this 19-year-old attempt
19 years young, 100 kilos and below, world record. Oh, he went after that, like it stole his money.
You have one more try. You have one more try to get that. No worries. All right, coming up next, we got Power.
Good attempt. All right, next up is Colin Kinsella. This is my friend from New Jersey. Young man, 13 to 15 years young. He missed his he didn't get in there in time for his opener, then he missed his second badly. He hit a state record squat and a state record bench, but if he doesn't get this deadlift, those aren't on the books. So, good kid. He's fired up. He's got to come out and make this happen, Captain. Let's go. Nobody wants to see this miss. They're going to clean the bar for him. He's getting so we are beginning the third attempts of flight A in the deadlift.
All right, Colin. Platform ready. He needs to stay in the meet. He needs this.
Come on, Colin. There we go. I like that he switched to conventional. 3 white lights. Good job. Yeah, he had some, I think he went sumos first now. I told him last night in the gym, he's a big, taller kid than me. I said, do conventional. I showed him how to build his ab. Your stomach, your ab is just the front of your back. It should be hard as a rock. Be able to stop a bullet, as Alexiev said. Way to go. Good job, Andre. 3 for 3 in that deadlift, right? 200 kilos, 3 white lights. Next up is Sawyer Delina, looking to go 3 for 3. Crack that 501-pound barrier.
Let's go, Sawyer. You're up next.
(16 to 17 years young division, Sawyer. Big. Come on, Sawyer. Break the 500-pound, quarter of a ton barrier. You got this. You're strong enough.
That is a
good lift.
Let's go. Reese. Up and right for you.
Reese early wants that 501-pound deadlift too. Come on, you got this, Reese. Heck of a lifter. I want to. If he gets this, he goes 9 for 9. My kind of young lifter. Pulls it up, strong. I like it. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, super impressive.
Let's go.
Next up is Libero Somani. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. He too wants that 500-pound barrier. Looking to go 3 for 3. Next up, Jordan De La Cruz.
Come on, Jordan, get this! Get this! Come on, you got it! No quitting on this! Come on, you gotta get this! What you work for! Time to eat, baby, let's go!
Come on, let's go. Locking it out. Vociferous crowd behind him. Great effort. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, that's how the sumo goes, though. I mean, you pull it just there could be an inch leverage here or there. Good try, though. Strong kid. Jordan's a very strong kid. All right, Alejandro Amaya, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Locks it out strongly. 235 kilos. 3 white lights. What a stud. What a stud lifter that young man is. Impressive. Next up is Jaden Lau. His last attempt will be 235 kilos. So these are the last attempts of flight A in the deadlift. 3 more flights of deadlifts today coming at you from the red platform. You've been listening to me all day for the most part. I've had a referee on here and a couple other people spell me for a little bit. My name is Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram at Paul J. Leonard, P-L-U-S-A, all one title. Check me out if you like powerlifting, then we're fast friends. But it's been my honor to be here, and I look forward to the rest of the afternoon. Probably about an hour and a half of deadlifts at least, so we get to enjoy that. Look at how strong these guys are. 518 pounds in Jaden's hands. Sumo, kind of tall lifter for it. Nope. Good try, though. I mean, if you're going to miss, you want to miss your 3rd attempt, and you want to miss it going for some type of personal or possibly even here at the Nationals, you can set local, like state records, national records, or world records. $240 kilos, 529 pounds. Wow, what a strong sumo lockout for sure. Luis is a strong man. 3 white lights to get your hips to rotate that and open up that way. Impressive. Next up is Giovanni going for a state record. Go Giovanni. Lifts it up. Let's see if there's a hitch or if that was a smooth lockout. Red lights. Yeah, the way that went up his thigh was not in accordance with the rules. Strong kid. It's like you can't rest the bar on your thighs that way. How you start a deadlift is how you finish it too. So the more you get your correct leg position in the beginning, you won't have to try to rebend your legs to lock it out because they're still with you once you engage the hip drive. But technique. Watch the best lifters in the world and master technique because the strongest guys have the best and gals have the best technique. All right, Maximus is up, going for 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. Locks it out. 2-1, good lift. Way to go, Max. All right, next up, Carter Myers, 255 kilos on the bar, 562 pounds for this 16 to 17 years young gentleman. Oh, so close. Strong man locked it out. Let's see if it went down and up or if he got the call. 2-1. Wow. That's the hardest fought sumo I've got. Once your hips are usually out of it, but that kid didn't want to give up, and the judges agreed. It was a good lift. All right, next up, Vincent Vigil, 275.5 kilos, 607 pounds. World record attempt. Come on, Vincent. Strong young man. If you watch us at home, Vincent, I was like you at your age. I couldn't quite lift that much, but stuck at about 600 when I was in my 19, and then I learned box squats and some of the West Side techniques, kneeling squats when you're a tall lifter, so check that out, just my advice. Also, check out my book on Amazon, Built by History. It's a story of how I used the techniques to become a national champion. Ultimately, I deadlifted 650 in college, which was an All-American record, beat a guy named Randall McDaniel, who's in the NFL Hall of Fame, but it also led to me becoming a federal agent because that was on my resume. All right, last deadlift of this flight, Mason Adair, 617 pounds. Oh, what a strong kid that is. 16 to 17, just pulled up 617. He's a teenager and got 3 white lights. Wow. Way to go. Impressive. All right. We're going to roll right into flight B in the deadlift. 3 more flights of deadlifts, B, C, and D. Oh, please do. Welcome back. Let me adjust my seat so I'm not. Because what I usually do towards the end of the day is I'll stand up too, and hopefully not spill anything this time. I didn't get anything. Here, let me adjust. This will be perfect. Welcome back. How are you, Sarah?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I love the deadlift. Big fan of it.
We have the score tables in the back. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm getting used to it. I miss being able to see the action.
Oh,
All I
wow.
can hear is the rumbling, and I can feel the rumbling, and it's super exciting. And the anticipation to see the lights is great. So I'm really excited to be back over here to get a good seat, talk to you a little bit more about deadlifting, and have some fun.
Outstanding. So this is flight B in the deadlift. Yeah, I didn't think about that because I looked at everything since I've been here, but I didn't pay attention that the scorer's table was back there that feeds into that.
Yeah, it's always out here on the platform. That's part of the fun of sitting at the score table.
All right, Ruben Chigola is up, opening deadlift. He's our handy-capable gentleman. He has a prosthetic leg. And here he goes. He's opening 152.5, 336 pounds. There you go. What nice, strong deadlift. Nice, even deadlift. He's got his chucks on.
Really good.
What's your excuse, you know?
You shouldn't have one after watching him.
I know, you look at that, how inspiring. He has such a good attitude, too.
Yeah.
Bradley Hamilton is up next. 175 kilos will be on the bar.
Bradley Hamilton, you're up next.
He has had a heck of a day himself. He's gone 5 for 6. Just missed his third attempt bench. Looking to build that total, secure those other lifts by getting this deadlift on the board. The 90-kilo Masters. 3 white lights.
He's got a total now.
He's on the board. He's official. Next up is Sonny Reyes. Going for 90 kilos. He's 90 kilos and below. I think this whole flight B, is on 90 kilo Masters or Sub-Masters.
If I remember correctly, I think you're right.
I think that's what it is. So I talked to his coach right there in the break, and he's from Grand Junction, Colorado. They call it a meet, you know, and you're like me. You like to meet new people. I got to meet you. I love to meet people. So, and these are the best people in the world, if you ask me. So
I completely agree.
I would say Sonny's going to be out of Colorado if that's his coach. But you never know. Now, I coach a few people remotely, and I have a lifter in Colorado, so it is what it is. There you go. Lock that out. Good lift.
It was a great first attempt there.
Yeah, that's how to. You want to open up in any lift. You want to open up with something you could triple. Do for 3 easy reps. Have no doubt, because the day of the meet, you know, if you're used to training with work and school, a lot of people train in the evening. I always tell people when I coach them, try to lift on Saturday, because that's when a meet is, but not the nationals. You'll have your heaviest lift on a Tuesday, so you have to adjust accordingly. And you might do it in the morning early. You just never know. Here goes Elias Portales, 205 opener. Good lift.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about meet day. You never know what flight you're going to be in, if you're going to be early in the day, later in the day. If you never train early, you should at least try to mix that into your training every once in a while.
Yes, and I can tell you from experience, I've seen it, and I coach people, and they don't know why they're 10% off, and I said, well, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
Try to get there in the gym, or try to get in the gym around competition time if you can.
Exactly.
Here goes Joe's opener, 205 kilos. Mr. Chiprez, 3 white lights.
And even little things like mimicking it, like even kind of do a run through. Your food's different when you're lifting first thing in the morning compared to later in the day, you know?
Yes.
There's a lot of things to take into consideration.
Yeah, and we're kind of spoiled here because we're used to national level meets ourselves, but like I was talking to Steve last night about when he prepares for the nationals, there's 3 platforms, so there's 12 warm-ups.
Yeah.
Most local facilities just don't have that.
No.
You don't know what you're going to get for a warm-up facility. I mean, USP has the best standards, and they try to take that into account. But you don't until you do a lift at that meet with you don't know what the conditions were all leading up to it, and then at the meet. So here comes Jimmy Rock. I used to keep PRs myself in everything. I was very competitive with myself down. But like my best PRs, I got to lift in California. So what my best full total was outside in the sun was 1912. My best lifts together were 2092. It's a difference when you lift in the sun all day long.
Oh, that's a big difference from lifting outside.
Huge difference. But it's Santa Barbara. Are you going to say no to lifting on the beach?
No,
and East Beach, and Steve was there.
That would be amazing.
And then we used to go to Venice every year, but there was single lift meets, a bench deadlift, a bench meet, a deadlift meet, and then a bench deadlift. Every month you could do your heavy workout at the Venice Beach, at the outside. They don't do it anymore. Steve was there with me too. But
I have visited Venice Beach before, but I can't imagine being able to lift there.
Yeah, it was a good deal. I've seen 2-1. He didn't get it. Eckert didn't get it. I've seen that there's a federation, because we're powerlifting friendly, that used to do meets at the NFL Hall of Fame in Canton. Did you ever see that?
No, I haven't, but we've actually talked about seeing if there was a way to partner with them. The Hall of Fame's like 20 minutes from my house. So who knows? Maybe,
They used to do meets there.
maybe I can reach out to somebody and see if we can. Maybe somebody's listening.
Especially
that
in
is
Ohio. If you're affiliated with the Hall of
with
Fame.
the Hall of Fame.
We're down for that. Any Hall of Fame. We'll take Cooperstown. We'll take Springfield for basketball. We'll take the NFL Hall of
Exactly.
Fame.
It
The
would be
College Football Hall of
fun.
Fame in Atlanta. Another hotbed. 3
Yeah.
white lights. Way to go. All right, next up is Marion Dunn. But yeah, powerlifting. What's the neatest venue you've ever lifted at?
I really haven't lifted at anything very unique. One of the venues I really liked though was at it was at a large high school, and it was really cool because we were in their auditorium, so you really felt like you were on stage, and you know you had that big auditorium out there. It was dark, you really didn't know what was going on, but it was really awesome.
That's cool. By far. Yeah, I've seen all kinds of. Watch Marion's deadlift. Open at 235. Nice lockout.
Solid pull.
3 white lights. I got to lift out, obviously in California at East Beach and Santa Barbara, York. I got to lift at York Barbell in another federation in the Hall of Fame. They have the Hall of Fame's there, and then they have an amphitheater for lifting.
Oh wow!
It's another federation, but it would be nice if the USPA could get in there because it's very, very nice.
That would be really
It's
cool.
that's the history of the sport, and it's in Pennsylvania. It's a neat place, and it's not far from Hershey.
Okay.
You can after party and get some Reese's and all that good. Here goes Maurice Cooper's opener. The Super and me love that candy trip afterwards.
Yeah, I was going to
3
say,
white lights.
powerlifters, we like to eat, so that would be a great place to go.
Yeah, that's a neat part. It's closer to Baltimore. We flew into Baltimore and then drove up, and I'd never been to that. It was really nice, that part of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we run meets in Ohio and Pennsylvania. We don't typically go that far out west, but maybe that's something else that we can even look into.
Yeah, powerlifting. The beauty of it, like you said earlier, USB is always evolving.
Yes.
Just look the quality. Every time I come to a meet, it's better. And look at this nationals. Here comes Drake McCrary up, 255 kilos beyond the bar.
275 pounds.
Pulls it up strongly.
275 pounds for Dr.
3 white lights. Way to go. Next up, this gentleman this guy's done 6 for 6. Super impressive. His strength almost belies his appearance because he doesn't look as strong as he is. He's a lean 90 kilo and under, but man, he's powered up almost a 600 pound squat, 400 pound bench, and here he's open up with 260, 573 pounds for Albert Bartolome. Got the pink socks on.
You should have a pretty good dots here at the end of the day.
Wow, look at that. What a stroke,
easy.
huh? But what a deadlift stroke. I love that.
Yeah.
Dip, grip, and rip. Hips. Didn't fiddle around because if you coach and you know, like, nothing works. You try to teach these lifters. There's no eccentric in the deadlift, so you got to create it. You got to get things lined up and get down there and get up.
Yep.
They fiddling around, you lose all that energy, and you don't pull your best. Things get out of line, too. Here comes Jeremy Hilliard, 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. Got the Stars and Stripes socks on. It's the rule now to have long socks, which keeps everybody safe. Sumo stance and pulls it up.
It was a smooth pull.
Good job. He's a strong guy. I've seen him lift before. No different than Tony Cui behind him. These guys. Now this guy, you look up there, Mr. Cui. It's projected to finish 13th place. And he's opening up with 580, almost a triple bodyweight deadlift, and he's projected to finish 13th. But
That's
it's the United
insane.
States. It's all the best lifters here. So
it's a stacked class today.
Well, you don't throw a powerlifting meet and be surprised when strong people show up. That's what I tell people. If you ever
Right?
coach someone, I said, listen, if you never lifted before, just worry about you.
Yeah.
And novices always worry about the other people. No, don't. There will be strong people there that will beat you.
Well, and they're worried that their numbers aren't high enough to compete. And that's one of the biggest things we try to tell people. It was a smooth lift for Tony.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. The worst thing I'll get when I talk to someone, I'll say, hey, how you doing? They'll ask me, hey, what do you think? I said, you should compete. And they'll tell me, well, I've seen the records. I can't beat them. Hold on for a second. Powerlifting's I'm 58. It started The Nationals started in 1964, so it's I'm bad with math, but that's 60 years ago,
Yeah.
right? Like, what activity do you want to get involved in? You set a record the first day.
Right. That's
Sorry,
not how it works.
It's not, and it's not the most esteemed activity.
Right.
There's been a lot of strong humans, and there always will be, but you yourself can always be stronger than you. That's all you got to worry about.
And that's what I always tell people too. It's about beating yourself. It's about doing better than you did at the gym, at your last meet. Everybody out here is competing against themselves.
Yes, exactly. Jesse Morgan. And also, I found, because I was in Massachusetts, and then I moved to California, and I started my law enforcement career. But anyways, going to the meets, because California is so spread out, SoCal, going at the meets, that's how I found my next training partner. So
Yes.
it's like, oh, I mean, you don't know, like, maybe it's a little bit of a drive, but it's worth it to get together. You find your like-minded peers, you know?
If you train with the right people, it can really do a lot for you.
It's all the difference in the world.
It is. They give you that motivation, they push you, and they hold you accountable to the standards.
100%. Yeah, and they don't lie to you. Exactly.
No.
They want you to succeed. Here goes Jesse Morgan, world record attempt, and we're talking 639 pounds, opener, world record opener. Wow.
It looked like an opener.
Strong. Look at him. All business. Three
And
white
the
lights.
judges agreed.
That was 640. I'm not shocked if he doesn't pull 700.
I would
based
love
upon
to see that.
At least 683 is coming.
Yes.
We'll see what he takes next. He's building his total, but man, what a pull. All right, that was the last opening attempt in flight B of the deadlifts.
Those openers went really fast.
Wow. Well, you add to that, adding your expertise to the mic, because by now I'm over 25 hours deep in. If you, at the end of the day, you look on YouTube, the red platform, I added up, right? It's 4 days and average is 7 hours. So
I mean, that's a
lot.
long time to commentate on powerlifting.
I saw a thing on the NFL Network about, they did a special on the Super Bowl, and the Super Bowl is 4.5 hours long. The two announcers that announced the Super Bowl, they gave them 2 weeks off in Hawaii afterwards. I won't get that.
Should we talk to Steve about something for you?
I think that's kind of wimpy. I mean, I get to talk for a living. My dad has 2 real jobs. All right, here goes Ruben Chink, my most inspiring lifter today by far.
Yes.
Oh, come on, there we go. Wow. Nice. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. And I don't want to forget her name, but she was on the platform day one, the lady with one arm. Did you see her?
Yes, I did.
I taped it, so I'll repost that, as I've been a little bit behind. But even when the Nationals done, I post lifts. And I mean, I never saw somebody squat with a straight bar. She had just a simple strap, put it on, and squatted really well. Like, oh my, what is your excuse?
Exactly.
You know?
That's
There's
amazing.
no excuse.
There isn't one.
There is no excuse.
And this sport's for everybody.
It is.
It doesn't matter if you're, a kid still in school. If you're 80 years old and you think that this is kind of cool, this is for you. Come check it out.
Oh yeah, do it. Yes. Yeah, the Masters is the most. I'm in the Masters. It's the most accommodating class. They love each other. Next up is Bradley Hamilton. He's looking to get this 190 kilo bull on board. His second attempt. Pulls it up. Strong deadlift.
Solid pull, very easy.
Yeah, he's building quite the total. That puts him at, he was 6 out of 7, now he's 7 out of 8 with 1 left to go. Sonny Reyes up, 192.5 kilos, his second attempt. Flight B in the deadlift. You're listening to us, Sarah and myself, on the red platform. Sarah's on the executive committee. She's a referee. She's out of Ohio, competitor herself, but involved in powerlifting for years, almost a decade plus. Sonny Reyes stands up with that. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Next up is Joe Chiprez, 215 kilos on the bar, 473 pounds. Thank you to Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tier Shoes, Tupood, Rico. Rico is massage implements and massage percussion guns. X Factor Labs, Lean Beef Teas. We have so many sponsors here, Sarah, this week. It's impressive.
It's amazing. I finally had time to go around to all the booths even too today with all of our vendors that are here.
Skylar Stewart.
Nice, wow, really cool. That's so fun to meet those people, you know?
It is. They've got some great deals for us here. They've got some new releases, just some fun stuff. So if you're in the area, if you're around, come check them out. Come say hi, see if you can get some new gear to go home. Make people jealous that they weren't at Nats this year.
Yeah, and look at the Ultra Swag, right?
I
mean,
mean,
that is what a design. It's a winner.
I got stuff for myself and my friends, so I was on a mission. I was given a shopping list by one of my best friends of all the swag that she needed since she wasn't coming out.
Edgar stood up there. He missed his opener. There we go. He got that on board, so he missed that. Yeah, I take a lot of pictures, and I try to, by the end of the week, I definitely patronize everybody, you know, because you support them, they support us. Plus, you can't get, I mean, I've been lifting 40 years. I never had tier shoes. Now, I got some because I toured, they gave me a tour of Main Road when I went to Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah, and then they gave me a deal on tiers, and I'm like, oh, yeah. But what a shoe, right?
Yes.
You ever had tiers on? Here we go. Elias Portala's up. But, yeah, they're one of our big sponsors here. But like Sarah says, it's awesome. You can shop at the Nationals, and it's stuff you won't get anyplace else. So if you couldn't make it today, USPA.net or this whole week, or USPA.net, and I probably think Iron Rebel has the gear that signifies Ultra on it.
Yeah, I
website.
think the USPA shop, at least last week, it was closed to get ready for Nats. I'm not sure if it's up this week or if they're going to wait and reopen it back up next week. But all of this extra Nats merch will definitely be available for you guys if you weren't able to be here, or if you don't have a friend that's here that you basically demanded that they pick up stuff for you.
High quality. I mean, Steve and Shelly have gifted me because I announced to them USPA shirts, and they're amazing. They last for years. They don't wear out. There you go, Jimmy Rock with a strong second attempt, 230. It's high quality stuff. It's all top notch.
I love a good soft T-shirt. I can't get enough of that. So.
Yeah, especially with the summer. I mean, my USPA, I have about 10 of them, and maybe more because they give them to me, and I wear them and I support it. But man, they hold up well. They don't fade. They don't run. They're so well done. Scott Wilson is up 237.5 kilos. Big 5 1/4 deadlift. Scott's had quite the day. He's gone. He went 5 for 6, and now he's got one deadlift on the board. And now he's gone at least 7 for 8. That's a day. Nice. 3 white lights.
That was a strong, solid pull there.
It sure was. So I didn't go to it, but I heard, because I went, we did some, but I heard there was, ladies, there was yoga and yap last night?
Yes, I was at yoga and yap last night.
So it was ladies only, right? So
it was.
I wasn't out of place. All right, tell us about that.
It was a ladies only event, and we had a blast. There were a handful of us in here. We went through a guided yoga, and it was a restorative yoga class. So it wasn't a bunch of random crazy poses. It was a lot of laying down and relaxing, and
breathing.
We focused a lot on breathing. We did some stretching. We used some chairs for some assistance, and it was just a really relaxing time.
Awesome deadlift there, Miriam Dunn. Yeah, when I heard that, good job, 2-1. Yeah, when I heard about that, well, they announced it too, and I've been watching the social media leading up to this.
Yes.
I think yoga's amazing. I think anything you can do with your body other than sit and scroll or binge watch or shop, anything, just get out. Like, it feels so good because us powerlifters are hard driving, but when we can chill out and just enjoy our body and just and tune into an ancient art that's as old as the earth. That's a great.
Well, that mobility is important.
Oh, it sure
you know, it's going to help everybody out here. It's not just a girl thing. The guys really benefit from yoga and all of that flexibility, or working on your flexibility and stuff too.
Yeah,
it makes a big difference when you have tight hips to squat and to deadlift and everything. You're going to loosen all that right up.
Wow, Maurice Cooper smokes that. Yeah, you got me sold. I believe in anything that's good for your body.
It was crazy. It was an hour long last night, and I felt like I was there for maybe 20 minutes. I was shocked when when she said that we were all done, and I looked at my watch, and it was like, oh my God, it has been an hour. So then we hung out and yapped a little bit more, you know?
Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. That's how I felt at the after party. I talk all day, right? I have 7-hour talking sessions, and we talk. But I'm like, man, I'll go to that. When they told me it was 10 o'clock, I was like, and it was supposed to wrap up, and it did. I just like, okay, I've been here 3 hours. I'm gonna go. I gotta sleep, so I'm awake for the lifters and everything. But man, this has been an awesome Nationals.
Yeah, I've really liked all of
to.
these after events, and it's been nice too, because it really brings people together, you know. Like you said, we're spread out on 3 platforms, so I don't necessarily get to see everybody that's over on Orange. But if you go to these after events, you can meet some of the other lifters.
What do they say?
Wow, big bench. A 500-pound bench will always draw on the platform next to us. Here goes Drake McCrary, 267.5 opener. Or second attempt rather, 589. Smoked it, got his opener already. Yeah, he's gonna pull double body weight. It's only 11 pounds away from it. That was easy. Yeah, the action's palpable here, and yeah, exactly. Like I've tried to meet with everybody, and then I meet new friends, and this week next week you're sad when it's over, you know?
It is. I'm already kind of like, I can't believe it's already Friday.
Yeah.
The week went way faster than I was anticipating. So I'm really bummed that we have only one more day of this, and then next week's just going to be a normal week again.
I'm loving that it came on the tail end of a holiday too. I'm retired now from my main job, so but I drove over on Monday, and man, it's just been a continued holiday. It's to me, Jeremy Hilliard.
That was a beautiful sumo pull.
595 pounds, no problem. So before you know it, we'll be at the Worlds though. Well, the Olympia. They usually have the Olympia is early this year. It's like the last week in September.
Okay.
It's back to what they pre-COVID, because then it kept creeping later and later. It was in Florida for a while, but Steve had us there last year. I think he's having us broadcast it, live stream it this year. And then the Worlds is in Vegas the weekend before Thanksgiving. So think about that. You got that, and then forget that whole week's that's a fun week. Albert Bartolome's up. Gonna break the 600-pound bear, triple bodyweight deadlift.
Well, at least it'll be before Thanksgiving, so everybody can still eat.
Yeah. Get at it afterwards. Oh, strong deadlift. What a strong man that guy is.
Cool.
Very impressive. Next up is Tony Cooey. He's going for 617 pounds. Triple bodyweight deadlift right here. And then some by 17 pounds over, thereabouts. More like 19. Wow, close stance. How about 4 inches between the heels? But he knows, I'm sure he's an experienced lifter, knows exactly what works for him. I like that. I like that look of that setup. He already got his opener. Come on, Tony. Everybody wants to see this. Strong. Oh, right there. He's locked in.
There he goes.
Yeah, he used all that posterior chain and a front and a thumb. Oh, no. Well, I think it might have dipped a little bit, but irregardless, he's a strong man. Wow.
Yeah, and he can come back and hit that one more time.
Yeah, he powered it up. He had a little mini max where it might have. He just asked the ref what it was. I think when he cleared the knee, it might have.
If it bobbled a little bit.
Either hitched or went down and up a little bit, but that's why I'm not a ref. I've done everything powerful about that. All right, Jesse Morris coming up. World record attempt. And
well, when you're not in those chairs, it's hard. Like you don't we still have a great view, but we're not like right next to the platform, so they've got the best view to know if it's a good lift or not.
Yeah, I never second guess the referees. I opine, and I stress everybody's here to powerlift to meet the administrators, the announcers, the judges. We all want to see you succeed.
Yes.
But there still has to be a standard, Captain. It is what it is, and it's expected.
It is. And at the end of the day, the lifters thank us for holding them to that higher standard. So here's our world record attempt with Jesse, 677 pounds.
Yeah, he's gonna smoke this. He's super strong.
We will start in 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Wow, what a strong guy.
Man.
Triple body weight, plus triple body weight plus 77 pounds. So
Plus
almost,
70. Geez.
Yeah.
He was just patient and controlled that whole pull.
It was the tow truck gear. It was just like he locked onto it and just towed it up. No shake, shimmy, or all right. Shooting back to the third attempts in flight B. We're about almost halfway through the deadlift day, and then it's a wrap today. Looking forward to you joining us on the red platform tomorrow. Last day, it'll be the largest athletes in terms of body weight. Probably lift, some of them for sure.
4 minutes. Flight A deadlift on the purple platform. You have 4 minutes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the red platform, all eyes on you. Third attempts for B-flight.
While they're cleaning the bar, Paul, I think you need to take a selfie with me so I can commemorate my time
Please do. I just don't want
doing some announcing together. Perfect.
My pleasure. Yeah,
Thank you so
post and
much.
tag me.
I
Oh,
will.
thank
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'll tell Steve how good this. Well, Steve and I had the conversation about this last night. I said we need more on the mic, and he honestly, it's like me. It's like we really need a lady that can do the mic. Seriously. You're doing great. Seen an adaptive athlete up close, and it was his prosthetic leg locked out first and kind of spun him to the side. So it is what it is. I mean, I have no idea what it's like, but his spirit's amazing. He's indomitable. He bench pressed world class today. He squatted. He deadlifted. He's the most inspiring lifter I saw today.
Yeah, he was incredible to watch. I'm really glad that I was on the red platform to witness that today.
Oh yeah, check that out. What you should have no excuse, folks. Super inspiring. Next up is Bradley Hamilton, 195 kilos. Stands up strongly with it, 429 pounds, 3 white lights.
2 minutes. Flight A deadlift on the purple platform. You have 2 minutes.
Setting you are up next. Joe on next.
200 kilos, 440 pounds going on the bar for Sonny's final attempt here after a strong day.
He is fired up, yes. He's gotten 2 squats, 1 bench. Didn't have the day 1 on the bench, but looking to go 3 for 3 and close it out strong. He's the one that couldn't hear, I don't think, on the bench, so he's come back with a vengeance. It was very loud at that point. It is what it is. Come on, let's go. Oh, he found his limit. And
somebody turned the gravity on there.
He certainly did, but you come to a meet to find your limit. He's all smiles. The joy of the platform. When your performance is done, you did the best you could. I like that big smile. He goes around, thanks the judges, which I appreciate.
I always appreciate that too.
That's very nice.
That was something that was instilled from my original coach when I first started powerlifting. Is at the end of the day, you thank those judges because they're the ones holding you to the standard. They're giving up their time and everything to be here and help out and help you show that what you're capable of, what you can do.
Oh yeah, and it's a relatively new phenomenon in my career of powerlifting. I started in '86. Judges used to not be paid.
Yeah.
And neither do the spotters and loaders.
Yeah.
I mean, powerlifting is professionalized. It's professionalized in a lot of ways, as it should. Those people do. You deserve. It's opportunity cost. If you're doing this, you can't even earn a living doing anything else. So you should be compensated fairly. Yeah. Joe Chiprez is up. Already just missed that. But what Sarah was saying. So I joke. I've done everything in powerlifting. I was a national champ and I was elite. And I've trained people. I've wrote a book on it. It's on Amazon. And I've tried to help, and I do this now, but I've never been a judge. So, seriously, I know in Arizona we're always looking for judges. I know USPA is always looking for judges, and I'm not getting any younger, but judging is a very noble profession for this federation.
It's a great way to give back.
Yes.
Every state is always looking for more judges. So if anybody out there is listening and has been contemplating maybe wanting to be a referee, do it. It is a great way to get to go to meet other referees. It's a great way. I'm traveled all the way from Ohio because I'm a ref.
That's awesome.
So you get to do some really fun things as a ref.
Yeah, Edward Salace is up. And if you're interested in, just check out USPA.net. Look at the contest. Open up the contest coming events. Show you they're in almost every state in the United States. And they're all over the world through the IPL. Your travel opportunities could be almost limitless 3 white lights because they do need qualified referees everywhere.
They do.
And,
And especially as you can progress and, you know, promote to the national level, promote to the international level, you have even more opportunities. So if anybody's out there, if you're curious about it, there is information on the USPA website, uspa.net. You can also reach out to your state chairs or even your EC representatives if you don't have a state chair.
Elias Portales is up. That's very well put, Sarah. I mean, and it's very well needed, you know?
They can give you all the information that you need and what you need to qualify. Basically, if you're 18 and you've competed at least 2 times, you're eligible to be a referee. So, and even if you're not sure that you want to sit on the platform and judge people, we also look for staff. So
Yes.
people that help at weigh-ins, people that help run the table. That's a very important job too. So
Yes.
that's always an option as well. If you're looking for a way to give back, those are great ways to do it.
245 kilos on the bar for Scott Wilson to finish off his strong day. Oh, that's a strong guy. He powered through that.
Solid pull.
See what the judges say. 2-1.
Good lift.
Good lift. 2 white lights. Yeah, and to echo what Sarah said, back when I was in my law enforcement career, I was a special agent in charge. So I look at new people coming into trying to come into the government at their backgrounds, and you could legitimately, seriously, I did. It helped me. A guy saw my resume that I was an All-American in powerlifting back in the day, and he was from Ohio. So he hired me for DOJ because I was an outstanding scholar too. But you could really write up, as a young person, you could write up what you do. And it's a significant position in a good way on a resume.
Yes.
Things you learn, the skills, 245 kilos.
Oh, that was a solid
Strong
one right
for
there,
Mr.
man.
3 white lights.
Good lift.
Finishes his national strong. Next up is Marion Dunn, 250 kilos. Missed this on his second. This will be a state record.
He's coming back. He's hungry for this one.
Man, the crowd, look at the ballroom doors are open. AC is bumping. We have standing room only around the platform. It's
exciting stuff. We're catching the eye of people just wandering by. That's how you learn about powerlifting. You wander by what is happening in here.
Yeah, I've had more conversations this week in the hotel lobby, in the elevator, like, they look at you and they know you do something, and I'm like, yeah, I do powerlifting. I talk all about it. There you go. Way to go, Marion. Stands up with that.
Get that full lockout.
3 white lights.
Did.
He came back from missing
New
that.
state record there.
That's even harder to do when you miss your second attempt deadlift. Get it on your third. That's a strong human.
That is. That can be really difficult to come back for that.
We're wrapping up in flight B here. Almost done. Maurice Cooper will be going with 267.5 kilos as his 3rd attempt. This is a big 589-pound deadlift. He's also gone 2 for 2 in the deadlift. And today he is gone. He didn't have the day he wanted in the bench, but got 2 squats in. So he's finishing strong.
It started off a little rocky. He's the one who missed his first squat attempt.
Yeah, he didn't come out. Yeah, he
we
timed
were yelling
out.
for him, and he timed out, unfortunately.
And I don't see him doing it now, but I was at the Bench Nationals in March, and I announced it. Let's be honest, it's this new generation time. Sometimes they have their headphones on and they're not paying attention.
Yeah.
Those NASA headphones, you got to really get rid of them as you get closer in your warm-ups.
You do.
Tune into what, because you can't wear it on the platform.
Nope.
Tune into what's going on. My advice as an old head, but let's go. 267.5 kilos.
Oh, there he
589. There he goes. Strong lockout. 3 white lights.
He's built for a deadlift.
He's got quite the patriotic singlet on. He must be in or was in the military, or definitely supports it. All right, next up is Drake McCrary, 606 pounds, so over triple body weight. And they haven't. I thought he already set a world record. No, I'm mistaken. That was somebody else, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But this is a heck of a lift right here. Pulls it up. Strong. 3 white lights.
Man, that was a good deadlift.
Nice, that guy. That's a texture. Rewind that, folks. That's a perfect conventional deadlift.
Watch that one again.
Nice.
And then we can see the difference here. Jeremy pulls sumo.
Yes. And these are the upper echelon. So the best lifters have the best technique in their conventional or sumo, but they master the technique and it helps them use their muscle levers correctly and stay injury-free.
Yes.
This is a big pull, 617 pounds.
We put our bodies through a lot as power lifters, so everything that we can do to help ourselves is always good.
Well stated. Here you go. Yep, that's, to me, I'm biased. We'll see if that hitched or not. Hitch or beat up, though, good.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Good job. Yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Oh, I think he's signaling for a 4th attempt.
Yeah.
He's got his eye on a number there.
Yeah, I've seen him compete before. He knows exactly what he's doing, what he wants. All right, here comes Mr. Bartolome. This guy couldn't be more impressive. Sunglasses inside, which is okay. And there's some bright lights up there we have on him.
Yes,
but,
we do.
He has gone 8 for 8 already. So this is looking to go, a perfect day is 9 for 9.
He's closing in on this perfect day.
622 pounds, too, no less. Oh, I love how he comes
Look
up.
at that.
He doesn't fiddle around. He goes up there. And that's a perfect deadlift stroke. 2 to 1. I don't know what the infraction was there, and he takes it in style, but
that's okay.
That was one of the most impressive deadlifts I've seen. His strength, and I don't know what the infraction was. He's just finding out now, but he's not debating. He's laughing, but I thought that was a good lift, honestly. But regardless, that's why I'm in this chair. All right, 290 kilos, 639 pounds of Tony Cui. Yeah, he missed 280 and he jumped 10 kilos. I love it.
Yes.
I love the fighting spirit these guys have in the deadlift.
He's ready.
I'll
He's
show
confident.
you. Oh, yeah, he's a strong guy. He keeps it close to his body.
He pulls hook grip. Man, that hurts just looking at it.
Yeah, that's going to kill. That hurts my thumbs, right, just looking at that. I know what that involves. Such a strong guy, man. Come on, Tony. Oh, I love that.
He's patient.
I love that deadlift. Oh, that's a good lift. I'm biased. Oh, I'm wrong again, 2 to 1.
I don't think he was fully locked out. Based on what I could tell from here, it looks like his hips needed to be a little more underneath of him, but it was so close.
Well, and that's why I got the white light from the head judge, because I'm in that position, and you have the judging experience from the side. I get it. All right, Jesse, this is the gentleman I was mistaken. Here's a world record, Jesse Morgan, 7:07. Remember I told you I saw his opener?
Yes.
So he's going over 7.
Here we go.
I love it.
We've been waiting for this.
And he's not
you
fiddling,
called it.
He's not fiddling around with that 699.9
No.
weight. He's going over 7.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I love it. I got a video of this for some social media. If it's not on social media, did it even happen?
It didn't. And this is one of our masters lifters.
Oh, my
He's in the
goodness.
40 to 44 age group.
And this is triple body weight plus 107 pounds. Do the math. It's ridiculous. Like the bones and tendons and everything. Everything can support this.
Man.
Wow. And I just know he's going to smoke it.
This is impressive. It's going to be impressive no matter what happens. Look at this. Here he comes.
He's coached by the USA's coach. Oh, yeah. Rock. I love how the deadlift just brings it out. But everybody's
he is
locked
focused.
in. Come on, Jesse.
He's
Everybody
eyeing
wants to
that
see
weight.
this.
He knows it's his. This place is going crazy, folks. They are excited to see this pull.
Oh, yeah. Love it. It's going to explode. Here we go. There you go, Jesse.
World record to 321 kilos. Oh, not today.
Kind of surprising me, but
Yeah.
he had a heck of a day.
Something must not have felt right when he went down and grabbed the bar there. But that's okay. I'd rather see
live to
somebody.
lift another day.
Yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't want that to be his last pull, so.
Take it for someone that's had 5 surgeries from lifting. I paid the price, and it was never in the contest when you're all. It's in the gym when
Yep.
you. All right, here goes.
Jeremy's back for his world record attempt here.
640 pounds, world record attempt.
So we'll see that Jeremy's attempt here, he's chipping the current world record is 290. At a meet like this, for a national or world record, you can chip that, so you only have to go up by half a kg, which is exactly what he's doing here. He's playing it smart. He doesn't have to break it by 2.5 kilos like normal. This is the final deadlift, flight B on the red platform.
The crowd's on its feet behind us mostly, raucous.
They are excited to see this.
The deadlift, the last flights of the day just culminate the energy. It's a crescendo.
Platform ready for Trey. Let's go.
£640. He's got that great sumo deadlift.
All right, guys. Who wants to see him lift the 600 pounds on the opening lift? Let's go.
Not quite. But that was a heck of an effort there.
Yeah, well.
He had a great day. He had a great day.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Josh, it has been fun again. Duty calls, I need to go back to the table on the red platform.
My pleasure.
But thank you so much.
I'll see you the rest
I
of the
will
week.
see you tomorrow.
Thank you. I look forward to it.
Bye, guys.
Bye. All right, a couple-minute break.
Riley comes up, 639 on the bar, and the platform is ready. Let's go.
All right, the bar's loaded for Doug Sladen. The C flight of deadlifts. Just 2 more flights of deadlifts.
All right, we're back at the top for round 2. We got the Reed, second attempt, hitting 303 pounds on the bar. Platform ready for the Reed. Let's go. And this number 2, making it easy.
All right, here comes Doug up, 115 kilos. First attempt, flight C of the deadlifts.
Come on, Reed, let's go. That's all right. You got one more chance to get that one. All right, we got Jennifer. That's the hurt that you do. 143 kg for a 3 record attempt. Platform is ready. Let's go.
Next up is Mike Tinsky.
She got the warrior streak, she got the lift, and she got 2 white lights. That's a good lift. All right, we got Alexander comes up with deadlift number 2, 175 kg for his stage record attempt. Platform's ready.
Let's go, Mike. 142.5 kilo opener, 314 pounds. He's on the other side of 75 years young. Good lift. Way to go, Mike. Good job. All right, Barry Chapman's up next with 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
Here he comes up for a world record match. 182 kgs on the bar for the second lifting for the Oregon Green team. He's getting hyped up.
Pulls it up.
They're leading off the bar.
155 kilos. 3 white lights. Way to go. Next up is Rudy Cadlub, legendary powerlifter. I was at his Hall of Fame induction ceremony. Gave a great speech. He's coming back from hip replacement. I have been there myself. He had double. I just had one, but super impressive. This gentleman on the other side of 75. And he's opened up with a fifth of a ton, 402 pounds, but that's not even the world record, because he set world records in the squat as well as the bench today.
He's looking at the weight. He wants it.
Woo! Go, Rudy!
Visualizing the
Let's go, Rudy. Wow, put some weight on the bar. Impressive. 3 white lights.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Jared. Let's see it.
435 pounds.
Next up is Nathan Rodriguez, 197.5 kilos.
And are good to say. That's a new world record against the new check.
Stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say. 2 reds. Yeah, it was looked pretty uneven. Next up is Corey Bluestone, 205 kilos on the bar.
Go rip it up.
Jonathan, John, you're up next. Johnny, you're in the hole.
Come on, man. Pull it.
That's one that's ready.
3 white lights. That's a good lift for Kona. Kent is up next. 222.5 kgs on the bar for Kent.
And it's getting a good setup on every time.
Platform ready for Kent.
3 white lights.
Come on, dude, let's go.
Here's the bar for 479 pounds now for John. Johnny, you're next. Johnny, you're in the hole.
Nice and easy looking second attempt. 3 white lights, improving 12.
Next up is John Boskamp, going for 217.5 kilos. This is open.
Platform ready for Marco. 227.5 kgs on the bar.
John stands up with that powerfully as opener. 3 white lights. Great job. Next up is Johnny Mengo, opening up with 501 pounds. He's had a good day today, definitely in the bench. Got 2 throwing the board. Only 1 in the squat, but he's going to turn around today in the deadlift and get all 3.
All right, we're on the option. We've got 2 30 kgs on the bar. World record champion. Ready, go. Platform's ready. He's checking it out. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
100 kilo and below sub-master division. Third flight opening attempts, flight C in the deadlift in the red platform. Pulls that, 3 white lights. Thank you to Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tier, TYR, Tupood, Rico, Lean Beef Teas, and X Factor Lab. And last but not least, A7. Check out A7eventmedia.com. They have a media package there. A7 is like a powerlifting apparel company. They have singlets, everything you need to wear as a raw or a geared lifter. Singlets, wraps, belts, all that good stuff. And Dominique Tony stands up at 242.5 kilos, 3 white lights. Next up is Alec Body, he too has won 545. Opening squat. You hear raucous crowds in the back. So this is the red platform. There's also an orange platform and a purple platform. They're all separate YouTube live streams on the USB Powerlifting YouTube channel. So check them out, like, share, and subscribe. Push them out to your friends. They're up there in perpetuity, so try and watch them all, please. That's how the sport grows. That's how you get more viewership. That's how we get more sponsorship. And that's how these streams happen, because we get public support. See, 3 white lights. Good job. Next up is Sidney Gaylord. He's a deadlift only lifter, open up at 551 pounds. Got a purple singlet on that's near and dear to my heart, that color scheme. All right, next, stands up Pyro for 551 opener. 3 white lights. Next up is Kenneth Villarreal, open up at 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. Oh, wow. Put some weight on the bar, Kenneth. Strong. Next up is Dylan Belcher, open up at 255 kilos. Big opener, 562 pounds.
Here we go. 562.
There you go, hold it. Rock it out. Nice.
Strong lockout. See what the judges say. Nope. He'll ask the ref what that was. Next up is Frank Sewell. Opening up at 606 pounds.
Absolutely wild. Form is ready for Trey. Let's go, Trey.
And the platform is ready for Frank.
Let's get it, Frank! Let's go! Woo!
Stands up powerfully with it.
Go. Held on to it.
3 white lights.
You got 3 white lights. Good job, Trey. Eli, 120 doesn't come super hit. Same weight, 17 pounds at the bar. What do you guys think?
Raymond Saravea going for a national record opening attempt deadlift. 727 pounds. What an opener. He's in the 100 kilo below division submaster. Wow. Big deadlift.
Our referee's also as well, 3 white lights. Riley's up next, pushing the bar up to 639 pounds. 727 pounds on the bar. You want to see this?
Knocks it out powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Wow, what an opener. 727. Wide sumo and just popped it right up. Alright, that was the last opening attempt in Flight C of the deadlift. Doug Sladen is up now, 122.5 kilos on his second.
What do you guys think? Flight 8 bringing it so far? 2 rounds down, we got the 3rd one to go.
£270 for Doug on his second attempt deadlift. The other side of 70 years young. Stands up with it, wide, stands conventional.
That's a good clip. Let's load the bar for 336 pounds.
3 white lights, way to go.
Platform is now ready for her. Also no Granite, top 1. Redemption time. Break that bar. Rip it off the ground. That's only, deadlift only, doing it all. Don't have so much penalty, they'll carry it home. Come on, guys, just make some noise. Come on,
Let's go, Mike. Second attempt, 152.5 kilos.
That's okay, you still got 1 here on the board. Come on, Mike. You got Jennifer coming back up for her last deadlift. A world record attempt again. 150 on the bar, 351 pounds.
Good job, way to go. Next up is Barry Chapman, 172.5 kilos. Second attempt.
We like to see world record being snapped. I know I do. Platform ready. Let's go! Look like you still have some more to take there. 32 up like he's taking the world record. 60 years, Jack. 402 pounds on the bar. John Harris on deck. Daniel Wade is in the hole. And then we hit the bar gate.
record attempt.
Come on, Barry. 380-pound opener. I don't know if I'll really walk this. Come on, let's go. Let's hear it for him.
Platform is ready.
All right, Barry, let's go. Stands up with it. 172 in his hands.
Let's go.
All right, next is up next with a 435.
Next up is Nathan Rodriguez. They're loading 197.5, and he missed this on his opener.
All right, we got Gary coming up next. Third distance, over 400 pounds. Going to be your overall record. But more weight off the new record. Platform is ready.
Come on, Nathan. 435 pounds.
Come on, let's go, Nathan. Square this away. You got to get a deadlift on board in order to.
He wants it bad. You guys gonna help him get it? Let's go. Come on, pump the platform. Let's show it how we do it in this house.
Stands up strong with it. 3 white lights.
That's all right, so close.
Loading up the bar to 440 pounds. World record attempt. Thinking open with the record attempt.
202.5 kg.
Three national judges.
He's looking ready. Just look at this guy.
Two national judges at the red platform, please. International.
Platform ready to go to.
And the platform is ready for another world record.
Go, come on, pull it. Come on,
Let's go, Rudy. Come on up. 200 kilos.
Okay, we got Kent coming up. Pushing the bar over 500 pounds. 230 kg.
It's going to be like a 730 world record here.
World record attempt.
Platform ready for 10.
Stands up with it strong. 200. There we go. Way to go, Rudy. Legend. 440-pound deadlift. Nice. What a day he's had. Bunch of world records. All heart.
John, you're on deck. Johnny, you're in the hole. I mean, you are 3 out.
2 white legs. This game fits good lift. All right, guys, we got Natasha coming up. 232.5 kgs on the bar for a world record attempt. She's in the mode. She's in the mode.
Corey Bluestone's coming up.
Ready for Corey. Like that, it shows respect to everybody. You know, it's great. A little love to everybody.
He's ready. He wants his way.
All right, let's go, Corey.
Out on the platform. Where's the noise?
485 pounds.
Let's go. Okay, that was a little too much. That's all right. Good try there, Natasha. I think somebody turned on the mic.
He's quite animated, folks. He's having a good time on the platform, that's for sure. Oh, he smokes that. Smokes that 485. Way to go.
All right, John's up next.
Platform is ready for Marco. Let's go.
518 pounds coming up. Johnny, you're on deck. That means you're in the hole. Alan, 3 out.
Come on, Marco. Last one. Leave it all on the platform. Pull it up. You got it.
Platform is ready for John.
Let's go, John.
Mark is up next. 245 kgs on the bar. 540
Not today.
up is Johnny Mango.
Go! 3 out.
Go, Mark.
And the platform is here for Johnny.
Let's go, Johnny!
You have the energy.
Let's go!
Come on, Johnny, dig in. 245 kilos in your hand. Big lockout.
Nice!
Tommy's up next, up the bar for 578 pounds.
3 white lights.
Felt like you're on deck after the hole. Tommy's 3 out.
Platform's ready for Roman.
And the platform is ready. Let's get her done.
Let's go, Dominique.
Come on, Roman, take it up. Pick it up, let's go. Three white lights in there. All right, we got cost for that. This is 280 pounds. And 23. Platform's ready.
Nice, way to go. Good job, Monique. Next up is Alec Body, 265 kilos. So we are in the second attempt, flight C in the deadlift. And there's one more flight after this, flight D, and then we're done for the day. You've been listening to me all day. For the most part, I've had my counterpart Sarah on, who's a referee with the USPA out of the Ohio area, but she's also an international referee on the executive committee. So, but very helpful to have her add her knowledge today. It was great. She'll be back with me tomorrow, some be great. Here goes Alec Body standing up with 265. Might have not locked it out. It was kind of at the 3 reds. Yeah, at the top he was unsteady. But it's been my pleasure. My name is Paul Leonard. I got some super nice feedback. The new USA coach, the whole team USA came over and said, he showed me a text. He said, this came from home. He's from New Orleans. He said, yeah, I had great feedback on you. We're really appreciative of what Paul's doing on the red platform. So that touches my heart, because that's all I'm all trying to do. All I'm about is focus on the powerlifters that compete, and all the administrators make this possible, and just love the USPA family, and it touches my heart. So thank you for that. Here comes Kenneth Villarreal, 267 kilos, stands up with it, strong, 3 white lights. Good second attempt. Next up is Dylan Belcher, 270 kilos, be on the bar, 595. Wide stance sumo. Powerfully built athlete for sure. 595 pounds. Oh, wow. Took it off and it was kind of crooked from the get-go in his grip. Next up is
platform ready for Trey. We got 2 more deadlifts in flight A, guys. Come on, let's bring some energy to you guys. Huge weight for young guys.
And the platform is ready.
Ready? He wants this weight. Let's go, Trey.
That's not him. That's not Sydney Gaylord. That's not Cindy Gaylord. Yeah, correct that. That's a different, yeah, don't go out there to that bar. Don't follow that up. That guy's having a great day. Oh, powerful deadlift. 606. 3 white lights.
Let's go, lock it out. Great effort. All right, we got Riley coming up. Pushing the bar of 600.
Now Frank Sewell's up. Second attempt, 650 pounds. This gentleman couldn't be more impressive. Untested 220-pound lifter. Muscle upon muscle on this young man. He's with an Arizona. I'm from Arizona, and I can't remember if I've seen him lift, but I've never seen him lift like this. Super impressive. 650 pounds. Oh my goodness. He benched 450. And now I think he's gone 8 for 8 right now. Wow. I gotta talk to him. All right, these are the final attempts. This is the last second attempt, sorry, of flight C in the deadlift. Then there'll be a flight D. Raymond Saraiva is up. This will be a national record attempt deadlift. 755 pounds.
Come on, man, push it. Let's go. Let the new world record get you to your neck. All right, guys, that concludes flight A.
Come on.
755 pounds, 766 rather. Wrong with the kilo conversion. It's a heck of a deadlift for anybody. Almost 800 pounds in his hands. That A7 singlet, A7 Demand Greatness. Thank you for your sponsorship. Check out a7eventmedia.com. Come on, Ray. Everybody wants to see this big pull. Watching on the red platform, the last second attempt, flight C today. Oh. Wow.
For Steven Gutowski.
Well, the collar popped off, and I can tell you people are going, wow. The collar popped off once when I was training with somebody, and the bar got loose, and my elbow got detached. So it can be worse, but it's an unfortunate situation, you know. It happens. That was not going to be a good deadlift anyways. It was, well, maybe it was because that equipment failed. He'll get another attempt at that, but I've seen it all, but happens. It happens, and thankfully he's okay. That's the thing, you never want to see a lifter hurt, but yeah, the collar, good old-fashioned collar wasn't tightened enough. Maybe the collar failed. I've seen collars failed at strongman and powerlifting events.
Jose Hernandez. Let's go, Jose. Jose looking at our Masters 55 to 59.
Raymond Saraiva. No, they're still talking about that. I don't know if they're going to give him another attempt, how that works, because the collar popped off. Most famous collar popping off at his seniors is Lee Moran in Ohio when he tried to squat 1,000 and it popped off in the bar. Catapulted. Check that out on YouTube. It's also in the movie Power Unlimited, I believe, where President Steve Dennis is in. I'm not. But what a movie that is. I'm in Westside versus the World. If you look at about 11 minutes in, I'm putting on the great Art LeBear's shirt.
The best in USPA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
making it through. I'm in it, becoming the hero I came to become. Knowing I do what I do and I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. I never fall, I gotta stick to my guns.
Let's go! Now we need, he gon' get. This will set the testing all-time times records.
Told you I was gonna do it and I did it.
All right. They're giving him some time to follow himself to get that deadlift attempt right. They're giving him plenty enough time to follow himself, and I'm sure that collar is locked on with everything they could. All right, here goes Raymond's national record attempt. Excuse me. Not quite. 3 reds. That was about where the bar was stuck on the attempt where the bar popped off, the collar popped off too. He got it out and on his well, as I look at him, that's his left, but my right, on his right rather, my left. It was like the leg was locked out and the bar was stalled, and not locked. The bar wasn't locked out, correct? His shoulders weren't back. So strong man, but okay. Doug Sladen's up. These are 3rd attempts, flight C. And there's one more deadlift attempt, one more deadlift flight coming up, sorry. So these are the 3rd attempts, flight C on the red platform. Thank you for joining me all day. All right, here we go. Oh, not quite. Doug just missed that 3rd attempt. He had a good day, got 2 deadlifts in. Next up is Mike Tinsky. Barry Chapman's up. Last deadlift for him of the day, 177.5 kilos. Three white lights.
Right there. All right, here we go. Rudy again, Mr. World Record himself. Want to break another one? Was this 990 now? Oh, what is going this thing? 100 kilograms. And the platform is ready.
Come on, Rudy. 207 kilos, 457 pounds, world record.
I think they're all world records. Come on, Rudy. Finish off perfect. That was so easy.
Come on, Rudy. Let's go. Powerful, man. There he goes. Powerful. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. World record. Good job.
Mr. Nathan Corey, you're on deck. John, you're in the hole. Johnny, you are 3 out. Come on, baby. Let's go. Remember, this is their last lift of the day, the last lift of their meet. There it is. This is who wins. Deadlift's always the most important. That's when they need the most love. That's when they're fighting it. Jeff Santos. 252.5 on the bar. That's 556. Let's see it. Platform's ready. Come on, Nathan.
Let's get it, Nathan!
All right, come on, let's give us some love. 479 pounds.
Nathan Rodriguez, 217 kilos. Let's go. Finish the meet strong. Oh, pull it, Nathan. Come on. Finish the meet strong. Look at the joy of that platform, man. That guy missed his opener, then jumped 20 kilos up, then they got that. Man, he's so happy. I see the refs. Everybody's happy for him. Coming to a fever pitch here, crescendo.
Let's go, baby. Platform is ready. Come on, Corey.
Let's get it, Corey! Finish strong! You got this!
He has so much fun at this. That's the powerlifting ball.
Finish strong! You got it!
Stands up. Three white lights.
518 pounds. He weighs less than 220 pounds.
Let's go, John!
John Boskamp is up. Oh, he's bumping, fist bumping all the refs.
Come on, John. Everybody's rooting for you. Come on. You got a fan club. Let's hear it.
Next up, Johnny Mango, his last attempt deadlift. These are the third attempts in flight C. Then there's one more flight of deadlifts.
Platform is ready for Roy. Let's go, baby. Hold that weight. 385. You're up next. Stand time in the hole. With minutes to go. 4. Come on, Johnny, give him some love. Let's go.
Pulling it up, see what the judges say. 3 white lights, way to go. Every muscle in his body shook, all 668 of them, but man, he locked that out. All right, 270 kilos are being loaded. This gentleman's missed his first 2 deadlifts, so he needs this to put his save his total, if you will.
And the platform is ready.
What's up? What's up, big man? How you doing, brother?
What's up, brother? Long time.
Long time. Good, man. I'm still live streaming this, but yeah, it's good. Like, good to visit with you. I saw your baby. Is your baby around?
No, he's not home.
Okay, good. All right, he's trying. My friend Big Ray's here. I'm going to take a picture with him, post this. Let me just get one. Somebody asked me something, but I'm going to visit with my friend Big Ray, see how he's doing.
How is your baby? Doing good? He's getting big. He'll be 2 in August. Already 40 pounds.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him, but I saw him at a distance. Let me
He's
just.
got long arms with them.
I love it. All right, here comes Dominic Tony up. Let's get. Hey Ray, get a pic. Ray, buddy. He gets away from me. All right, next up is Alec Body. Gonna crack the. He's 100 kilos. Going for a big 606-pound deadlift, or 600-pound deadlift.
Let's go!
Three white lights.
All right, bringing the bar up to 633 pounds for Kenneth. There it is, people. Sydney, you're on deck. Frank, in the hole. Rainy, you're 3 out.
Buddy, let's grab a picture. Grab a picture, brother. All my friends ask how big you are in person, so we got to take a picture together.
Not as big as Michael Hearn.
I whooped his ass. My man.
I used to
See you,
bench
brother.
with him.
He's a good guy. I like him.
He's a good guy.
He's really strong.
I used to like benching with him.
Kenneth Villarreal rips that one up. That man's got a celebration dance. What a strong human he is. Wow, stands up with that 295, strong. 3 white lights.
All right, Frank is up next. Raymond, you're in the hole. Go to the bar for 699 pounds. You might as well call 700. Close as you get. Leaving the bar and giving some nice grip the next two. Get too much stuff, or it gets a little slippery. Getting all the stock off the platform. 3 white lights. That means it's a good lift. Hang on, Frank. Let's go, Frank. Come on, guys. You got this. Come on, guys. Platform win. For Frank, come on. Let's go, Frank. 699 pounds. Come on. Go on, August.
Come on, Frank. Put it to it. Let's go.
Let's go. Really, let's get this.
Wow.
That looks easy to me. What's he got? Oh, good. 699 pounds. Good, man. All right,
Way to go, Frank. Awesome deadlift. All right. One more deadlift attempt, flight C. Had the esteemed Big Ray stop by. Hadn't seen him since Vegas. Good man. Super man. His baby's here. His 40 pounds and he's like a year old. He's gonna be a mutant like him. All right, next up is Raymond Sareva. He got a little bit distracted, to say the least, when his had a misload, but he's gonna come out for this, go for this national record, 766 pounds. Come on, Raymond, let's go.
Love the fact that we can highlight these athletes. So tell your family and friends, we ain't going nowhere.
All right, rolling into Flight D, the last flight of the deadlifts of the day. Thank you for staying with us. Long day, I know, because 4 flights, not 3 like the other previous days. But man, what lifting we've seen! So they're rotating the referees. You got me for about a half hour, maybe 20 minutes. Awesome deadlifts. These athletes are so strong, so impressive. We just saw a national record attempt, very close, 766 pounds. And I believe this final flight will have some amazing deadlifters as well. And starting momentarily.
We love the fact that we can highlight these athletes. So tell your family and friends.
Platform ready. 220 kilograms on the bar for Enzu. 485 pounds.
Let's go. Come on, Cardell.
Opening deadlift by Mr. Kim. 3 white lights, 220 in the books. Joshua Morales is up, 237.5 kilos. Big opening deadlift, 523 pounds. This gentleman has gone 5 for 6 already. Bang, stands up with it.
Sam Khan had the same length of flight as I did to get here. He is from the state of Florida. Bargate Barbell, baby. Let's go, Sam.
Second bar 250 kilograms. Platform is ready for Alexander Jumper. 551 pounds.
Yeah, let's go, Sam. Finish. Oh, man.
All right, let's go. Alexander Glover opening up 250 kilos. Getting that firm grip, 90 kilos and under, 198-pound lifter. Pulls that up. Let's see what the judges say about that sumo. 3 reds. They didn't like it. His legs weren't fully locked out, and he was kind of, the bar was going down and up. All right, there goes Jose, open up, 255 kilos. Two to 1, good call. All right, next up is Guy Faust, 270 kilos on the bar. Thank you to Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tier, Tupood, Lean Beef Teas, X Factor Labs. Last but not least, A7. Check out A7eventmedia.com. A7, demand greatness. Joe Francisco's up. This is his opening attempt. Deadlift, 280 kilos. Had a heck of a squat. Not the bench press day I think he wanted, but definitely got a bench press in. Says he's projected to be in 5th place, so I don't envy the scorers that they keep the score sheets officially and they get them all right, because I'm here for this. They don't do the awards online anymore, the placings. It takes a little while. There's a lag to get everything right, but it's important. It's an important lag, right? You have to fine tune. There's so many classes: drug tested, non-drug tested, masters, sub-masters, who's open, junior, multiple people in multiple crossover divisions. So I don't envy it, but it's done right, and I can't believe, according to the spreadsheet up there, it says he's in 5th. All right, next up is Paul Dietz, 280 kilos.
529 on the bar for Sid Cooper. There we go. Sid Cooper, 529 to wrap his day up. All the way light.
Next up is second attempt for Mr. Kim. This is flight D in the deadlifts, the last flights of the day, and I'm receiving some text information, make sure all my information is correct. Looks like the USBA is putting on an event this evening.
Let's go.
Here. Getting ready for Mr. Kim. They give a little extra. This is a little extra times add because there's few lifters. This is my friend on the other platform, August Schmidt. Good friend, owns East Valley. Come on, August, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
250 kilos, 551 pounds for my friend. I saw he got a state record squat. I'm a huge fan. That's a good friend of mine. August is the man. If you're in Phoenix, check out his gym, East Valley Strength.
Best of USPA testing history, undisputed.
This is my time. This is my time.
Michael Miller.
Taking it from a minute, becoming the hero I cannot become. Know when I do what I do, when I do it, I ain't gonna stop till it's done. Gotta stick to my guns.
This will set the
devastated all-time jobs records. I told you I was going to do it, and I did it.
All right, let's go. Mr. Kim's up, 235, going over that 518 mark. All right, Alexander gloves up. Missed this on his opener, so he jumped 2 kilos. Needs this to stay in the meet to get a deadlift on board. All right, next up is Joshua Morales. Got his opener, jumped up 17.5 kilos to 255. Ernesto Batrez, 272. He opened at 250, going to 606 pounds.
Rule is, if you can lift 600, you don't have to clap. But if you can't, you gotta clap. So, pretty sure everybody should be clapping. Except for maybe him. So, let's go! Give him a round of applause. One more, let's come back and get that. 287.5
going up to 633 pounds for Guy Faust for his second attempt deadlift.
Let's go, Lewis. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Joe Francisco, 650 pounds. All right, let's go. Joe's going for the support of the crowd. He's had a big squat today. Got a bench in and now wants a 650 deadlift. Oh. 3 red, so close it slipped. And thank goodness he got his feet out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Paul Dietz is up, 302.5, 666 pounds, second attempt. Last flight of the day in the deadlifts. Stands up with it, gets a down command. Two-minute break. All right, I'm gonna, the last 10 deadlifts I'm gonna stand in honor of. All right. All right, the last deadlifts of the day are coming up. They give a quick 2-minute break. So, my final shout out to the sponsors. Don't forget about, check out www.hidow.com, hidow.com. Check out Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, Tier, Tupood, that's the number 2, then P-O-O-D, Lean Beef Teas, X Factor Labs, Rico, and also don't forget about AZ, okay? AZ, all your singlets and gear needs, wraps, straps, neoprene sleeves, all that good stuff, belts, check them out. They have a special website up all this week going forward, a7eventmedia.com. So please check them out. They support powerlifting. Super nice people. I've met them this week, spent some time with them. Saw them at the after party. They have their hearts in the right places. I'll tell you that much, which is all about, they're all about powerlifting. They don't care about federation. They just care about the sport of powerlifting, and they're people after my own heart, so check them out. So we're about to start. Mr. Kim is going to go with 250 kilos, his third attempt. This is the final 10 deadlifts of the day, red platform. We will be back tomorrow. You'll be stuck with me for the red platform all day, the last day of the Ultra Nationals here at the beautiful Anaheim Hilton. If you're in California and you can come tomorrow, flag me, check me at breaks, say something, send me a message on Instagram. I'd love to meet you if you're a powerlifting fan. You got to see this place. All the sponsors, all the lifters, the biggest humans you've ever seen will be here tomorrow lifting huge weights. Many national, state, and world records will be set for sure. All right, here comes Mr. Kim up.
This is what you came for. Let's go. Let's get it. All the way up. Lock it out. Hit it. Let's go. Don't stop. Give him a round of applause. Get it.
Good try. Way to go. Next up's Alexander Glover.
Kelby Bales next up, 567 going to the bar for Kelby.
All right, let's go. Alexander Glover's up, 267 kilos, 589 pounds on the bar. Submasters. Let's see what he does with this. He needs this actually to stay in the meet. I looked, he's missed his other two lifts. So come on, let's go, Alexander. No one wants to see anyone bomb out, not get a lift on the board.
That's what it is you're supposed to look at.
Stands up powerfully. Looked good to me, but I'm biased. 3 white lights. Way to go. Nice. That's really, that takes some gumption, if you will, some fortitude, because he missed his first 2 and went up. Next up is Jose Quintana.
Come on, let's go.
Platform's ready, let's go. DPO, this is the last one, come on.
Missed it on his second. Come on, Jose. I see his beautiful family over there supporting him. He's got some kids. It's nothing. When I got kids, I got even stronger and meaner. I got to tell you about that. I wanted to show you. It changes you. 3 white lights. You get that man strength. You didn't want to lose ever. All right, Ernesto Batres is up. Ernesto Batres Jr., sorry. He's going to go for that 600-pound barrier. All right, let's go. Oh, good try. Man, when they turn on the gravity switch, you only have so many big deadlifts in you for a meet, and he hit his limit there, but what a day he had. Next up is Joshua Morales. He's looking to go 3 for 3 in the deadlift and break the 600-pound barrier with his last lift of the day. It's coming to a crescendo here. The ballroom is still full. All platforms are still going. The orange and the purple all-star platform are rocking. So when we're done here momentarily, you can switch over to those. Sometimes they put me on that mic too. I'm reunited with the American outlaw USMC Sean L. Christ. Owns Valor and Venom. If you're interested in having your strength sport streamed anywhere out of the metaverse, we usually focus on this side of west of the Mississippi, but you can get a hold of Sean or me. We'll talk about it. Way to go, Joshua. Yeah, the joy of the platform. That man is ecstatic, jumping around. Oh yeah, nothing like when you break the 600-pound barrier in any lift. All right, Joe Francisco's up, one of the last deadlifts of the day. 300. He's jumped up from 295 to 302 kilos. 666, the number of the beast. According to this, the placements change. If Joe gets this, he either places first or second. That was usually trending, it said, at 5th place, so. There's nothing like the deadlift's a weapon. You use it to crush your adversaries. You have it in your hands. No one can stop you, and it's the last lift of the meet. So I won many, went pro doing that. I love the deadlift. Nobody can stop. You can train it by yourself. You don't need any help. It gets too heavy, you just drop it. Come on, Joe, let's go. Finish strong. See what the judges say. Good job, 2 to 1. Yeah, he's fired up. Wow, way to go, good job. His other attempt wasn't really that good. So good job, he's got the joy of the platform. He's bumping everybody, congratulating all the judges and all that good stuff. So, all right, I think Guy Faust is up, going for a state record, 305 kilos. Bars loaded. Guy has gone 270, then 287, now 305. He's gone 2 for 2 in the deadlift. Actually, he gets this, he went 9 for 9 in the day, which I should have been paying attention to better. It's such a raucous environment, but that's a conditioned strength athlete when you make every attempt that they can possibly give you. Oh, strong deadlift. Nice. Beautiful. Rewind that if you're a conventional puller or if you're a young lifter. Fiddling with that sumo. Do some of those. Build some muscle that lasts for life. That full range of motion. All right. Next up is Paul Dietz. They're bumping the bar up to 683 pounds. This looks like the last deadlift of the day. Come on, get up, folks, get up. All right, finish the day strong. This young man hasn't had the day he wanted. Missed 2 squats, missed 2 benches, but come deadlift, he's looking to go 3 for 3. Finish with this huge, biggest pull in his class, it would look like. If he gets this, it says first place. Come on, let's go. Oh, he got it going. Oh my goodness. See what the judges say. Let's see. 2 to 1. Yeah, the lift kind of went down and up. And I think that's a wrap. Hold on. I don't know if somebody's asking for a 4th. Nope. And with that, at 5:17 Pacific Standard Time, we are finished on this platform. We will see you tomorrow on the red platform. You've listened to me all day, and I appreciate you. Paul Leonard. Like, share, and subscribe me. Find me on Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA, Instagram. If you like powerlifting, we are fast friends. Appreciate you and see you tomorrow bright and early at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the biggest strongest USPA powerlifters have to offer. Thank you for your viewership. Appreciate it.
You heard that all right. Show me something, Marv. Show me something. Let's go.